What's up, everybody? Let me just check if we are indeed live. So, Bartesaghi very, very close. Very, very close to equalizing for us. 2-0 is a dangerous lead. Salamakers looks to be in extreme pain at the moment. They're checking on him right now. Screaming in agony at the moment. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Let's watch that again. It's just a stomp on the foot. He should be fine. Jesus Christ! That reaction from Salamakers. Jesus Christ, like he's fucking got stabbed and shot and set on fire all at once. Holy shit. What a reaction for a stomp on the foot. Wow. Jesus Lord. Give the man an Oscar. Holy shit. Bartesaghi so close, so close to tying the match there. A Milan youngster, a youth product. Just another example of this club having almost no foresight whatsoever, paying big dollars for a stupido, thinking that he's a starter, better than what we had in-house. Of course, what we had in-house was much, much better, far better than a stupido. A joke was made by Roy in the WhatsApp chat that was actually pretty hilarious today. The only way Milan wins with Allegri ball is pulling Rabiot out of our ass. I gotta glaze that joke. It actually was a good one. Allegri ball is pretty much disgusting. It's just get lucky, basically. Put everyone behind the ball and then get lucky is pretty much the definition of Allegri ball. So it is what it is. You come against an opponent like Torino in the cold and you play Allegri ball. This is what you expect you're going to get. Sloppy, chaotic, high adrenaline football. I will give it that. That first half was giving me Premier League vibes. Players just throwing themselves at every ball, at every 50-50. Everything was very high intensity, very aggressive. But overall, pretty trash football. And Cuckoo is a fucking joke. I've never seen such a trash striker in my life. He has received, I don't know how many through balls as a striker. His first instinct is to cut the ball backwards and look for a back pass every single time. Even through balls where he's through, his first instinct is to cut the ball back and go backwards every fucking time. He's trash. He costs 50 million euros. He's fucking garbage. Absolutely fucking awful in every single way. Trash striker. Garbage. Absolute fucking garbage that player is. And we spent 50 million on him. So, money ball. What's up, Nate?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Sound like a demon or anything?
Nah, so far so good. No demon noises. What do you think about the match so far, Nate?
Well, I mean, we were pretty unlucky not to score with Bart having that double chance, but that's the only thing.
You're cutting off every other word.
Hold on.
Your first sentence is clear, and then when you keep talking is when it starts to cut out. So yeah, we're a fucking joke. This is the number one Milan hater speaking right now. We're a fucking joke. We're out of Coppa Italia. Our fan base is even bigger jokes because they celebrate being knocked out of Coppa Italia. That's fucking embarrassing. We're not even in Europe at all, and our fan base standards have been lowered to such a degree that we're actually happy to be knocked out of a cup competition by Lazio to focus on the league. and then pray to God that our rivals do well in Europe so that they can't focus on the league and fuck us in the league too. Like that's how low our standards as a fan base have gotten. We're celebrating being kicked out of one of the only cup competitions we're in because we're not even qualified for Europe at all. And we're celebrating it because oh yeah, we can focus on the league now. We can go beat Torino on Monday and regain top spot. What regain top spot? You mean tie with Napoli for top spot? And you're fucking losing to Torino, by the way. Like, our fan base is so fucking cringe. Holy shit. Just embarrassing us on a weekly basis. No, Torino almost gets a third there. Our team is extremely thin. What you're seeing is Moneyball. What you're seeing is Moneyball. Bringing in a coach like Allegri, whose job number one is not to concede, to consolidate and put everyone behind the ball, get lucky on the break, pretty much disgusting football. And then with Moneyball and our wages being what they are, just trying to the squad's thin. We're thin. We're operating on Moneyball margins. But yet we can spend 50 million euros on players like fucking Nkuku, bro. This guy is fucking garbage. He has been garbage for 3 years. He was good when he was at Leipzig. Then he's had a fuck ton of injuries since, serious injuries for a player who relied on speed mostly and a bit of power as well back in his Leipzig days. The guy lost all of that, and then we go and spend 50 million for him. It makes no fucking sense at all. Todd Bowley money laundering is the only way to explain this signing. I don't get it. Also, our fan base won't say a fucking word about it, which pisses me off. We will bring up Origi to this day. They will bring up 6 years later, they will bring up Origi, which we were forced to sign because we had no fucking budget. We had to get a free striker because God forbid we were given any money to spend on a striker. That guy is fucking brought up 24/7. Triggered. People that are triggered by Maldini bring that guy's name up 24/7. But no words on Nkuku. 50 fucking million we spent on this guy. This guy's only thought every time he touches the ball is to go backwards. He's fucking trash. Let's go to some comments here. Alexander, what's up, my boy? The only Balkan I like. What's up, Alexander? Just kidding. We love Balkan people. Just not Red John. We hate him. We also love him.
Can you hear me
What's
now?
up, Alexander? Yes, yes. What's up, Nate?
I was saying that we had a good chance with Bartasagi having that double chance, but that's the only thing we've done so far this second half.
Yeah, pretty much. We had to pull a Rabiot out of our ass. Bro, did you see the Salamaker's reaction to getting stepped on? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was extremely exaggerated. I'm sure it hurt. Because I've been stepped on like that before. But like, bro, stop it.
That reaction was like nothing I've ever witnessed before. It was like he was legitimately set on fire with gasoline and like at an open flame. Like I've never.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Shit,
that was
dude.
embarrassing, actually.
He actually had a better chance of hurting himself doing that. Like just from
Facts.
all the spasms he was doing.
Facts.
Jesus,
That's actual facts.
My goodness.
I don't think, man, I really don't think anyone's really had a good game except for what, because Mike has literally done nothing. We've had the majority of the possession. I mean, Gabi has cut out a few passes, but he hasn't really had to do anything.
Honestly, just Bartasagi's been good so far.
Yeah, Bartasagi's been good.
That's about it.
Yeah, like our team's had nothing to do. We've had the possession the majority of the game.
Okay. That's not a pen.
No, it's not. He just got bodied.
Nkuku, just stay on your fucking feet, you fucking Luis.
He just got out muscled. I don't think he dove. He just is not strong enough, which he's obviously not a striker.
Yeah.
That's all that is.
I mean,
yeah, that's all that is.
I mean, the arm is outstretched. The
Nah,
defender's nowhere near the ball.
nah, stop it, bro. He literally just bodied him out. He just needs to get big. That's all it is. Get your weight up.
Are you allowed to body people that far away from the ball in the box?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
oh.
light as fuck, I mean that's what happens.
Mm. On a goal scoring
Wait,
opportunity
we're taking Bartasagi out
to put
for
Pulisic on.
Pulisic?
Ay. I guess Torino is tired and they haven't created much, so they're just banking on us not really needing a robust defense at this point. We
Yeah, but
gotta
who's gonna
go
play who's gonna play the left wing back?
Pulisic, Allegri style, baby.
Huh.
Chiesa Allegri style. Oh, Salamakers is. He's over there. Pulisic! Pulisic!
Wow, that's crazy. Instantly.
Instantly. Hey, whoever did that change, if it's Allegri's assistant coach, he should be promoted. Because they put Salamakers over to the left. He started that move, which ended in a goal for Pulisic. Now, having to come back from 2-0 down against Torino when you're only playing one game a week is pretty fucking embarrassing, by the way. But we'll
Well,
take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Can we get a win? Can we get a dub? I think we have time to get a dub.
we have more than enough time.
Oh, was he offside? I think we're good. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at that again. Oh, I think he's good. Salamakers with the cross. Look at that. Whoever decided to put Salamakers over to the left was smart. For now, unless we concede on that side, then it's not so smart. Look at Bartesagi. He was standing right there. He gets to celebrate the goal. He was standing right there. Nice. Okay. Leao's injured. That's I honestly think Leao has been so unfocused on his fitness off season, and we're seeing the results of that. Like, if you followed Leao at all on social media, he fucked off all summer.
I mean, we know Leo isn't the most disciplined player, hence why he's stagnated.
He's just too unprofessional. I think his physical preparation is not good. I think it's never been good, but he's always been young and just gotten away with it. And now it's like, bruh, like you're not too far away from being 30. Isn't he like 26 or something?
Yeah.
He's not young in soccer player years. Especially a soccer player that's not serious, that takes care of their body well. Dude's always out late. Like, I don't know. Nice ball, fucking Modric, what a ball. And Cuckoo, you
Yeah.
are just
Crazy.
and Cuckoo's just doo-doo, bro. He's literally Luis Adriano. We signed Luis Adriano again.
Yeah, but remember when we got Luis Adriano? He was a beast at Shakhtar.
I know. And then Cuckoo was fucking in the hospital for the last 3 years at Chelsea. Except for the last
Oh,
year he was there.
that's what happens when you go to a league that's taxing on your body. You know your body's already brittle. So why do you go to a league that's the most taxing on your body in terms
For
of like fitness?
Yeah, if he had gone to like a different like La Liga or Serie A after Leipzig, he would have been good. He would have been
Yep,
fine.
I agree.
That's what happens when you're a bottom of the bargain bin shopper, bro. If you're gonna be a bottom of the bargain bin shopper on the market, at least get players that are functional to like what your coach wants to do. We just have so many like fucking not number nines. Like, what are we doing?
Uh,
How many wingers and attacking forwards do we need? Like, can we get some fucking can we be specific and not just go after whatever's fucking and he wasn't even a good deal. He was 50 mil. He wasn't even a good deal. And now there's rumors we're gonna sell him in January. Like, what a trash fucking deal we did. Oh my god. Oh Lord, here we go. Salamakers gets bundled over. Boom! just said if we concede
Goal.
on that left side, that's not a foul. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
That is not a foul.
We're
I'm
gonna see.
sorry.
Yeah, that was really soft.
I'm sorry, but that's soft. And that's exactly why I said it could be a good move, but it could be bad if we concede on that side. Yeah, that is not a foul,
That
brother.
is really soft.
That is not a foul, brother. That is Salamaker
He's already
throwing himself
falling
to the
down.
ground.
He's
That's
already falling. That's crazy.
I don't think they're gonna reverse it though, thank God.
No, they're not
But
going to. They're
we
not
are
going
s-
to
we are
because
so
they're not.
lucky.
They can't reverse it because he called it before the goal was scored.
Lord, we are lucky on that.
So yeah, they can't actually reverse it.
Salamakers is winning free kicks over there. All right. Tim says, Yo, Rock, what's good, my man? Good
Music all
morning.
day.
And Forza for Lani. Balance Sheets
Look where it is.
Balance Sheets FC, baby. Emery Zaid says, No creative wingers. Then it's GG's. And Cuckoo is playing bad, too. Word. I mean, this is a game we should win, not draw. Like, we need to win this shit. A draw was not good enough. We need to. I hate people saying, let's reclaim top spot. Like, relax. We're tied with Napoli on points. Like, but I do want to get 3 points today. We need 3 points today. We gotta beat Torino. Come on, guys. Like, you got knocked out of the cup by Lazio. You're out of Europe. Like, these are the games we have to win, dude. God, bro. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. Remember I said this game has Aslani winner written all over it? Jesus Christ, if that happens, dude. Salad on the break. Cuts it back for Pulisic. Pulisic has nobody in front of him. Plays it back for Rabiot. Rabiot recycles possession to Ricci. Ricci with a beautiful through ball for Nkuku. And Kuku with a ball to Pulisic in the box. Pulisic to RLC. RLC takes a shot. It goes out for a corner kick. Kim, but we still have the Super Cup up, bro. This is actually crazy. I'm not even gonna lie here. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna out myself on my lack of ball knowledge. I didn't even know the Super Copa existed until we won it last year. Like I honestly just never noticed or paid attention or anything, I guess. Like
You guys are ugly.
I just didn't know Super Copa existed, bro. I'm like, we go to Saudi Arabia sometimes to play games. Like that's all I know. Like I just never paid attention enough to it until we fucking won it. Now it's like people are treating it like it's an actual cup competition for
They
us.
left
Like
in the middle.
for me, it's meaningless.
I didn't know.
They were the same. They were the same fan base that called us fake fans for when Milan lost in the Coppa Italia final. For real. Edison, hey, what's up, Edison? I'm so tired of Leao, man. I feel you, bro. I don't know, man. His like his hair is starting to just flop around, just like moving faster than he is at this point. I don't know. He doesn't take care of his body that well.
Who?
He's
Oh yeah.
so sloppy. Yeah, Edison's tired of him. I get that he is a high impact player. Like he's gonna make a big impact one way or the other, whether it's a positive impact or a negative impact. Either way, it's gonna be a big impact, whatever it is. So I get that you want big impact people sprinkled in your team. But like, he's
But the problem
exhausting.
though, Rock, is that we've been saying, well, at least I have been saying the same thing since he joined in his first season. And nothing has changed. I said the same thing about him every single year. Like the dude has not improved at all.
Yeah. I mean, then he'll get an assist or an assist and a goal or two goals against some like in some random game, and then people will just go crazy again and then think he's a superstar again and then he'll just be trash after that, like for the foreseeable future until he pops up again in a blue moon and does some like worldy shit. But it's not consistent, dude.
He
And the
has all
thing
the
is, I'm pretty
tools.
sure isn't he like on track with the amount of goals he's had? Like this is like he's equaling like his most productive season in terms of goals and assists right now. But the thing is, it's not improvement though. He should be better. He should be twice as good as he was 5 years ago, not the same as he was 5 years ago. Like it's not really like a positive thing that he's matching his best ever season. Like he should be better, not the same. I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's a lot to his game that's missing, and he has all the tools to be a top 3 player in the world too. That's the most annoying thing. He has all the tools. He has the skill. He has the size. He has the speed, the acceleration, and he just does not care.
Is that this just this generation, or you think he's like exceptionally bad when it comes to lack of accountability and caring? Like
I'm not sure.
it's a general consensus that his generation is pretty much like that. But is he even worse? Like, is he on the far end of like the
Because look at
spectrum for
Vicha.
this?
Look at Vicha. Like they're the same age basically. He doesn't have this problem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch enough PSG to know how he's doing right now, to be
Oh,
honest.
I'm just saying, like in general, he doesn't
Oh my
have that
God!
problem.
Oh, Pulisic is
Wow.
insane.
Yeah.
Pulisic's finishing is out of this world.
He's our best player. He
Every
literally took over from Leao as the best player.
he loves one touch finishes as well. His finishing is out of this world. Every other forward we have takes a million touches and still can't line up a shot. Pulisic needs one touch every time. He's so clinical. Holy shit. Pulisic is insanely clinical.
Captain America, saving the day again.
And I'm pretty sure he's half injured right now.
Yeah, he's definitely not fully fit.
I want them to show Leao's reaction. I want to see if he's happy or jealous. Allegri, zero reactions. Let's see how that buildup was to RLC. Flicks it on to Ricci. Ricci with a really nice assist. Ricci, nice ball. What a ball. What a perfect assist. And what a finish from Pulisic on his left foot. Right foot, left foot. It does not matter. Time for one touch only. It does not matter. Pulisic is just a fucking finisher.
And
Man,
assist by Ricci.
assist by Ricci. Pulisic is just a fucking lethal finisher. Give him time, give him no time. It doesn't matter. Give him one touch, give him two touches. It doesn't matter. He's going to finish that shit. You give him the ball in the box, he's doing something. He's making something happen with it.
This game's not over though. I mean, there's still plus injury time, a good 15 or so minutes.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Torino's looking tired.
No, they're not. They're garbage. The fact that we were even down 2-0 to them because of Tamori and Pavlovic just tells you everything.
Definitely was two stupid mistakes, to be fair. Like it
Yeah,
wasn't like they earned it. Okay, here we go. And Cuckoo's through. What's he gonna do? Please don't cut it back. Please just shoot. Thank you,
yeah,
sir.
for real. Shoot it. No, he's just too slow. He
Yeah, it's
lacks
just
the
the
confidence. He has
injuries.
no confidence right now.
Yeah, you could see it. His Leipzig days are way behind him, dude. Look how slow he is. He runs like Origi, dude. He's supposed to be
Like
fast.
after that first touch, he took way too many steps to line
Ooh,
himself up. Like, bro,
that's a free kick. That's a free kick for us, sir. Sir, that's a free kick for us. No? Okay. Sure, buddy. Edison says we better do something in January. This game shows how crucial Pulisic is for Milan. Yes. January, I think we need a striker. I mean, I just feel like
or if we're not gonna go buy one, then just bring Camarda back.
yeah,
Like,
I would honestly just get as much money as we could possibly get back for Nkuku's busted ass. and just reinvested that in defense and then bring Kamara
Well,
back.
and look, to be fair, Nkunku isn't a striker. He's never been a striker. At
Mhm.
Leipzig, he was either playing as the shadow striker or as a cam. He wasn't actually the number 9.
Yeah.
So I'll give him that little bit of defense. However, in those one-on-one situations, he used to be better.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was kind
Like
of
for
like Lookman back at Leipzig. Like he was that level. Like
yeah.
or he was on track to be that level. Yeah, he lost a lot, dude. From those injuries, he lost a lot. I mean, Pulisic lost a lot from his. He had similar injuries, and look at him now. Like I don't know, maybe there's something there, but
I
we
don't know. I
spent
don't
we
think
spent only
Pulisic has lost a step though.
people thought he did when he was at Chelsea and like had all those injuries, but now look, he's like completely like even probably better than what people expected he would ever be. So, but we got Pulisic for 20, not 50, bro. Not 50.
Yeah, the fact that we paid that much for Nkunku is crazy.
That's wild.
Like 50 for Pulisic would have made sense because he won a Champions League and
Yeah.
scored in a Champions League final.
Yeah.
So you can
And scored in
leverage
this
that
at
type of
least
stuff.
he was productive in the semifinals too, or maybe
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
quarterfinals.
You can leverage some of those things when you're asking for prices. And Nkunku has done nothing.
He did nothing for over 3 years.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Like the fact that they even have the audacity to even charge that much and these clowns paid for it is crazy.
Edison says sell Leao and Pulisic is a superstar.
I mean, Pulisic has been our best player since he
Do
joined.
you do you sell Leao for 150 million or 100 million and just rebuild with that money around Pulisic?
Um, I don't know if I would build it around him. I still think we need to build it around. Um,
Modric?
no, we need to get a Modric replacement and build it around them.
I think it's supposed to be Jashari.
I don't know.
Jashari is
Jafari
supposed to
wasn't really
be.
that good against Lazio.
Yeah, but it was his first game back from a long injury. I think they signed Modric and him on purpose. Like one is for now, one is for later. Ricci, I think, is a different type of player. So I don't think he'll be the replacement for Modric. He's a little too different from Modric. Very good player though, who I like a lot. Um, no, Pavlovich didn't touch the ball. Footy Flashbacks 24 says Captain America. That's soccer, baby.
All
That is
right, that's
top notch,
soccer.
top notch soccer right there, baby. Fuck 3-5-2. We are playing much better now. So did we put RLC at right wing back and then put
I think
Saelemaekers
so.
at left wing back? Interesting.
Yeah.
So we basically made RLC play Musa position.
I mean, but we're still playing a 3-5-2 though.
Yeah, we're still playing a 3-5-2. We just put RLC at right wing back. We pulled a Musa move, but on RLC. Abdi's super happy. What now? Abdi disappeared the whole game until now, until we went into the lead.
Wait, I
Now
think
he's
Abdi might be trying to get in.
oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
Kim says, guys, I have a question. If Milan wins the Scudetto, but it means that Redbird will sell,
I mean,
will y'all be happy?
Redbird's going to sell regardless because that's just who they are.
Would you give credit to Redbird and Forlani? For me, I wouldn't give credit to them. No, I definitely wouldn't give credit to Forlani.
I wouldn't give credit to any of them.
I wouldn't give credit to any of them. They inherited a project that already had Milan consistently top three and in Champions League. So doesn't matter who owned or managed or became the coach, like there was still a chance we could win the league if we're not participating in Champions League at all. If we're not in Europe at all. They inherited a team good enough to win the league. So get the fuck out of here. No, I don't give them any credit. 0. Yeah, and I agree with you. I think they'll sell. I think they'll sell if the right offer comes in. It's simple as that. The right offer comes in, they'll sell.
I mean, that's what happened with Tonali. They said they didn't have to sell him, but the opportunity was too good to pass up.
Exactly. That's like their
So
favorite thing to do is say that they're not gonna sell unless the right opportunity, and then selling. Like that's their thing.
yeah, so like if 100 million comes in for Leao, he's gonna go.
Yep. Forlani's mother is for sale at the right price.
Oh, she's already been sold.
She's already been sold.
Yeah.
I feel bad for whoever bought that. That's a depreciating asset.
They just
Uh,
market it as an antique.
an antique collector paid
An
up.
antique collector.
Forlani drove her there himself. Next question here. Pulisic again. Yep, chat's celebrating. Good stuff. I mean, hey, Pulisic, clinical stuff. Repeat with me. Fuck 3-5-2. I do still think it's a 3-5-2 though.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
definitely still a 3-5-2, and this is 100% our best formation.
Alexander, fuck you, Rock. You can say on stream we scored. I was listening to you whole time thinking we are losing. Milan is winning. Milan is winning. Don't worry. We're winning. We shouldn't have gone 2-0 down. And we should be able to beat teams like Torino. You know, if we're not in Europe at all, we should be able to beat teams like Torino. If you get kicked out of fucking Coppa Italia in December, you should be able to beat teams like Torino. You know, if you have any pride at
Oh
all.
boy, Stupido's coming in.
Oh boy, Stupido coming in. I'd rather put Salamakers back at right wing back, put a Stupido at left, and take off and Cuckoo, bro. Is Nkuku still on? Get his ass off.
I think. I mean, who do you put there though? Loftus Cheek's
RLC.
already in. He's already in.
Yes, put him in at right.
Oh,
I would take Nkuku off, put Estupido at left, put RLC at the striker with Pulisic, and put Salamakers to run his socks off at right wing back. What the fuck are you doing putting this dumbass on the pitch? I want to put this dumbass anywhere near the pitch right now. Oh my lord. If I was Torino, I would just attack that left side.
yeah. He's a fresh player. You attack the player. The new player's coming in.
Ajay says, what the F? Why watching this embarrassing team live? Just for shits and giggles. Just to get a break from work. Abdi says, get me in. Abdi's going to come in here and go crazy. Here we go.
Yeah.
Why the hell am I backstage? All right, I'm going to let Abdi in and just let him go berserk. Abdi's going to
That's all your
nut all
credentials
over.
are. That's the other credentials you have. You have backstage passes.
Everyone, get your goggles on. Get your goggles on. Abdi's about to nut all over the place. Get your goggles on and close your mouth, unless you're into that sort of thing. If that's the case, open your mouth. Abdi, you're in.
One thing. Do you want to apologize, Rock? I'll give you the chance.
Hold on. I put my goggles on. You have to nut first. Go
Yeah,
crazy.
no. Do you
Go
Are
crazy.
you going to issue an apology to Pulisic?
What apology to Pulisic?
Are you going to issue an apology to Pulisic? Yes or no?
There's no apology to be made. He's a
You
great
little shit.
player.
Nathan, I think you've
Nkuku's
seen it.
through. If Nkuku does not score
Oh
this,
my.
fuck him. Oh my god.
He's gonna pass it. He's gonna pass
Bully
it.
with a hat trick. Oh,
He was
no.
offsides.
And Cuckoo couldn't hold his run.
Yes, I remember his fucking jersey. Yes.
Yeah, he's offsides.
He doesn't know. He doesn't realize it yet.
But I mean, you know what? I don't mind that he passed it
And
there.
Cuckoo,
Yeah, he was offsides. You could see from a mile away. I
he
don't
couldn't hold
mind that
his
he passed it.
run.
I don't mind that he passed it just to try and give Pulisic a hat trick.
No.
Fine.
No.
He couldn't time that run. Oh no. Ay.
Good job, Gabia. Yeah, Gabia.
Oh
I
no
mean,
no no no
Pulisic.
no 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 no. Ay.
Pulisic
Oh
100% is
my
getting man of the
lord.
match.
Oh, 100%.
I think that's the most Mike has had to do all game.
Bro,
Mike needs to hold the ball for
you
5 minutes.
cunning piece of shit. The amount of rubbish you've talked on Pulisic's name. Oh my days. Oh, bully bitch. Please. Oh, he's so fragile. Oh, no, no. And he comes ahead and dunks 2 on your booty. He busted two nuts on your ass.
I just love triggering. I just
Pulisic is
love
the truth.
triggering
I've
people in
been
this
telling
chat.
you, he is the fucking truth, bruv. No one else, no
What did
Modric,
those
no
goals,
Ronaldo, no one.
Abdi, what
He
did
is the
those goals
best in
do?
the league. He is the
What
best in the
did
league.
those
Fuck
goals
Lautaro
do?
and whatever he's
What
worth.
did those
This guy is
goals
different
accomplish?
level.
Tell me. What did those
Shut
goals
the heck
accomplish?
up. He's won a Champions League. How's about that? He's won a Champions League.
Yay! We won the
You
game
can
against
never
Torino.
talk on Pulisic's name. Nathan, you've seen it. The amount of shit he gets in that group
We
chat.
beat Torino
Pulisic
trophy. I'm
every
putting it in the
day.
cabinet.
Bully this, bully this.
We came
And
back
he's
and beat
dunked
Torino
2 on
trophy.
your
I'm
head
putting it in the
top.
cabinet right
He's sick.
now.
Oh, Pulisic is
Right
not a big
now, it's
game
going
player. Don't
right
forget the
next to the
famous
We Beat
Laria and
Napoli
Roy
trophy,
saying he's not a big game
which is
player.
right next to the We Beat Inter trophy. It's going
Oh,
right
shit
next
off,
to it.
Rock, you.
We came back against Torino
Days,
trophy.
bro.
Woo!
I don't give a fuck. Hey, we're top of the table. I've
Yay!
almost lost sight.
Oh, here we go.
Pulisic.
Hat trick. Oh, that's a pen. That's a pen.
Is that not offside?
That was a good tackle.
Oh, that's a clean tackle, isn't it?
Aye. Pulisic.
Is he
I'm
not
just
off?
glad Pulisic didn't get hurt there. Could have gotten hurt on that tackle.
Yeah, see, and Kunku was off.
And Kuku, what a fucking idiot! What an idiot!
Fucking idiot, man.
Scan. And
Oh
Kuku
my
can't
days.
scan for a quick
See
second.
this Nkunku guy, bro. Get him out, man. He is
He's so
worthless.
trash, dude. If one of my
Look at him with the
kids
flu
didn't
as well.
scan real quick
With the
and stay
flu.
on side, I'd be mad.
Pulisic sniffling. He's sniffling, has the flu. I don't know why he didn't get his flu vaccine. And he's still dunking 2 on you, Rock.
Well, Pulisic is anti-vax.
Garbage.
Pulisic is anti-vax, so that's why he didn't get his flu vaccine.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Anti-vax.
Yep. No COVID vaccine.
He goes
He
ahead
doesn't
and
believe in
gets
that
sick,
shit.
and he still comes back and he's dunking. He is the best in Serie A, and it's like it's not even
What is
a
Kuku doing? You're not Thierry Henry, bitch. What are you doing? And Kuku's so
Oh
trash.
my days, bro! This guy.
Oh, I can't believe we paid 50 million.
To Kim. It's Torino. Yeah, but guess what? We go top of the table with this one.
No, we don't. This
game was decided to see whether or not we're a serious title contender. Had we have lost, if we went and dropped our heads and we lost 2-0 or 2-1, we wouldn't have been serious for this. So don't come here and tell me that it's Torino.
No,
yeah,
we tie.
because if it was Inter, we'd be sitting here.
All we do is tie with Napoli, who's also in Champions League.
So don't tell me bullshit, Kim.
And they're still in Coppa
Don't tell me
Italia.
that.
And they're
We're
still in Coppa
title
Italia.
contenders, Rock. The sooner you get with it, the better.
Nope. Napoli's in Coppa Italia. They're in Champions League, and we tie with them. We don't go ahead of them.
I told you. I'm leaving to conspiracy or superstition or whatever you call this, but literally the same shit that Napoli did last season is the same thing we're doing now. Go out to Coppa Italia early.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
So what you're saying
Lazio
as a Milan fan is that your bar is what Napoli fans are
if you win a
happy about.
who gives a shit?
So your bar is Napoli then, is what you're
Nathan, I need
saying.
you to mediate here.
You just admitted that
your
bar for success is what Napoli does. Your bar for success as a Milan fan is what Napoli is able to accomplish. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
You could talk your way out of anything.
You're saying that Napoli's bar for success is your bar for success as a Milan fan. You just admitted it. You just admitted it. You just admitted if we do what Napoli does, that's a sign of success. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Go eat a dildo, man.
You know Milan is supposed to be much better than Napoli, right? You know we're supposed to be miles ahead of Napoli, right?
See,
you know that, right?
Let Nathan talk. I want to hear what Nathan has to say.
If we do what Napoli did, we're great. We're amazing. Pop all the bottles of champagne in sight.
See, look at this.
Get the fuck out of here.
And you'll be the first one.
I will never in my life. I will never in my life compare my club to a club like Napoli. Never. I will never compare us to Napoli. Ew. Fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. No.
Oh, game over.
Yes! 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 Oh, top of the league!
I say we fire Allegri and we hire his assistant coach.
Sit down, America. Yes, I love him. I love this guy. So he's the truth. Whoever talked about Lautaro, that fucking fat Argentinian with the fattest booty I've seen in my life, he should be
Show
on
us your booty
OnlyFans
right,
model.
Abdi. Abdi, you're Somalian.
Shut
Show
the
us your
hell up.
booty right now. Show us your
I
booty
just did
right
legs
now.
yesterday. No,
Stand
hell
on the
no.
chair and show
No,
us your
you've lost
booty
your
right now.
marbles. You've lost your
Come
marbles.
on.
Hey, what? Look at this line.
You can't show us your
This is
booty for
everything.
Pulisic? All right, show us the
Amazing.
back of your jersey. Show us the back of your
Amazing.
jersey.
Let me.
Damn!
Yes.
Damn!
Pulisic. I love this guy so much. Oh my days.
Donkadonk. You could park
Yes.
10 Tahoes on it.
Top of the league. Top of the league. Oh, you're so in the mud rock. You have no idea.
Twerk
Oh
for
my
Pulley.
god.
Twerk for Pulley.
Oh
One
my
twerk for
god.
Pulley.
And on top of that, Inter are going to get done
Give
in
us
by
one
an
twerk for
EPL
Pulley
team
right
tomorrow.
now.
Atalanta are going to get done in by an EPL team. You're all going to be sitting here crying. Look, I'm so the league yourself. You know,
Leao and Cuckoo have to go, Edison says. Ooh, Abdi. Leao and Cuckoo have to go, Edison says. What are your comments?
No. Leao can stay. What, he's on 6 goals in the league. Been doing good. Keep him.
I don't know about doing good, but
He's doing good in all fairness. Even though he's lazy and inconsistent, he's 6 goals in the league. He's been crucial. I keep him every day of the week. Nkunku can fuck off. He's worthless.
you know, I'm watching the replay right now, and Torino's goal, how who was it? Nkunku that fell down. He fell down just as easy as Salamakers did when they scored that disallowed goal.
What, that chance where he got pushed over in the penalty box?
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was
that was
the
not
same
penalty.
amount of force that was with Nkunku when they called the foul.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like that was a pen.
I
I feel like that was a
shoulder to
pen,
shoulder.
honestly.
It was the thing is it was shoulder to shoulder, right? So that doesn't
Yeah, but
warrant
it was
pen.
shoulder to shoulder so far away from the ball. Like, so far away.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Torino. Torino, when they scored their second goal, they displaced Nkunku in the middle of the field, and he fell down so easily. And I'm saying Torino, when they scored their third goal, remember it was disallowed because they said Salamakers got pushed. Salamakers fell down very, very easily. It was very soft, and I was saying it was like literally a carbon copy situation of Torino's second goal. So the fact that they called the foul there for the exact same situation is crazy.
Context matters, and it would have been far more consequential to not call the foul in that situation because it would have led to a goal being scored. So I feel like
well then he should have let the goal stand and then gone to the video review.
Yeah, I mean, Nkunku, like this, he would have been the single reason why we would have lost tonight.
No, if we would have lost tonight, bro, no.
I think everyone.
For that second goal.
No,
I think every Milan fan
Tamori and
was
Pavlovic would have
expecting
been
us
the
to come
reasons
back
why
in
we'd have
this.
lost this game.
We definitely, every single Milan fan, even after Torino scored 2 goals, I'm pretty sure every Milan fan knew that there was enough time for us to draw or win.
No, don't try that.
Torino was so ass.
Talking so much rubbish.
Torino was so ass. Both of their goals came from some bullshit.
I told you the game isn't over until it's over. Lucky handball. Yeah, lucky handball. Mike should have saved that penalty, but whatever.
What was Tomori doing there, by the way?
Luck is just luck. The ball just fell on his hand, whatever.
I feel like Tomori is too small for a defender, so he's constantly trying to make his body bigger, which puts him in awkward positions. It puts him in really awkward positions because he's trying to make up for his lack of size by just like making himself bigger and getting his body about more, which is just like putting him in difficult situations.
So Tomori, aside from that handball, He was good the entire game, locked up whoever that was on his flank. Like, I have no complaints with him. Like,
Edison
Pavlovic,
says
though,
80
he was,
million player doing nothing for 11 games.
yeah.
Imagine
He's been
saying
alright.
Leao is scoring, but he only scores against Lecce and Calgary.
It's a
That's
goal is a
true,
he scored the
Abdi.
wait, he
Abdi,
scored the
that's
winner
kind of
against
true.
Lazio. In all fairness, I've shitted on Leao so much, but he scored against what's his name, Lazio. He scored 2 times against Fiorentina to save us. He scored against Pisa. No. Leao has been good this season. Let's have it right. Okay, inconsistent at times, yes, but he's been good. Let's not sugarcoat it. Like Leao,
I don't know.
he
I
deserves
don't
his he
know.
deserves his props.
I don't know if he's been good. I don't know if he's been 100
What?
mil good. Like, I don't know if he's
Please.
been like what people say he's worth. I don't think he's been like that good.
Yeah, he's been all right this season. Like, he's scoring goals. It's only him and Pulisic in the striker position that are scoring goals. Santi, he's out. Nkunku, ass. Loftus-Cheek, he on and off. Like, no, Leao's been good. Edison, you're saying scored against Fiorentina. Yeah, well, we were 1-0 down. We needed the win, and he went ahead and scored a penalty, and he went ahead and scored a banger. So let's be honest. Against Lazio, he saved us. We have to have it right. I know Leao is inconsistent. He's frustrating. Head down. He'll just be laughing when it's a serious matter. But hey, he's done the business so far. So I don't think he should be getting slandered like this.
Is Pulisic in the best form of his life? And can this continue? Can he continue this form?
100%. It's Pully 6'6". It's in America. He's the best player in Serie A. Tags of experience. Oh, oh
He's
my
our
God,
best.
man!
He's
I
been our
can't get
best
enough.
player since he
I
joined.
can't get enough
He's
of
been the
Pulisic.
captain of
Oh,
his
pause.
national team for many, many years as well.
I
That
love
that's
Pulisic,
that's a
man.
lot of leadership experience too.
He better renew, man. He better renew. Like, look, if everything goes right for him, he could even have a potential Ballon d'Or season, bro. Like, if he wins the Scudetto, top goal scorer, everything goes ahead into the World Cup and like gets to a quarter final, scoring back so many goals. Like, now Pulisic is just amazing. He's amazing. It's just a shame that injuries has killed him, because otherwise, if he was playing, he would have had like 10 goals by now. This league is nothing for him.
I am worried about his injuries. He's always injured when we need
That's
him
the only
most.
thing, bro.
When we need
It's
him
just
most.
I don't know what he gets up to at home, but bro, he needs to fix up, man.
Well,
Every
we
time
saw
getting
we
injured.
saw those pink fuzzy handcuffs in his bedroom, so we know what he gets up to.
He's winning on and off the pitch. That's how he
He's a
gets it down. He's
he's a
a killer.
quiet little freak.
Mm,
Kim says 24
mm.
games left. Wait until the top teams get knocked out of European competitions, and then let's see the teams fighting relegation play like prime Barca. It will be a whole different league. So second half of the league season, what are our thoughts here?
Yeah. Really and truly, our season depends on, I feel like, mostly 3 things: Pulisic staying fit, Modric staying fit, and our strikers scoring. Those 3
And
need
and our
to
and our opponents, and if they stay in Europe or if they get knocked out.
not
I do
necessarily.
not like the idea of Inter and Napoli or even Roma having one game a week. That scares me. I don't like that.
We can leave Roma out for now, because Roma is like, you see now, they're not gonna be there. They're gonna finish top 4 comfortably, but they're not gonna be there come the final day. Now it's a 3-horse race between Inter, Napoli, and Milan. Now, I think the biggest threat will probably be Napoli, because as we can see so far, this guy Conte wants no business with the Champions League. He's getting slapped. The left fronts are getting slapped by PSV 6-2, like getting wrecked in the chat. He wants to leave it so bad so he can come back to the league and irritate the shit out of us. Inter, as we know, they will do the usual. They will go maybe quarterfinals, possibly semi-finals of Champions League, fall out, win nothing, bottle the league. Everyone will be talking, oh, Inter, but they will do nothing. So it's gonna probably be between us and Napoli. And it's like, if Napoli leave, the Champions League is not looking good. I don't like our odds against Napoli, but
I mean, we beat them this season. I feel like we're one of Napoli's bogey teams.
The head-to-head, of course, yeah, we slapped them. We slapped
It's
them
the way
at
it's the
San
way that
Siro.
Conte just wins. Like Conte win.
Yeah,
Well, Allegri's
exactly.
been doing it too. We've been doing it uglier, of course, but
And it's like he has Lukaku out, he has De Bruyne out, he has Inguisa out, Lobotka, I'm pretty sure, is out as well, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like when those guys start to come back, that's when it starts to get problematic. So we need to continue winning because Napoli, they're just that Conte, man. I hate Conte so much, man. He's gonna be a constant thorn in our side come the end of the season. Yeah, if we go back to topic, come the end of come January window, come the second half of the season, we will need those three things to go our way. Modric not getting injured, Pulisic staying fit, and our strikers, i.e. Santi Jimenez and what's his name? Santiago Jimenez and Nkunku scoring and actually performing and putting on good shifts in the striker position, because so far it's just Liao and Pulisic by themselves. And how long they can keep it up, we've seen now. Liao, bloody, he's injured, done in his groin. Pulisic, boy, volatile at any time he get injured. Then what? We're going to rely on Loftus-Cheek, Santi, and Nkunku, who are low in confidence themselves. So it's like, yeah, we're spread thin. We need reinforcements in the winter. So we'll see.
all right, next one. Abdi, kind of carry it a little bit because I'm working at the same time.
Yeah.
Edison says, "Bro, we are getting lucky wins. Soon this luck is going to run out if we don't sign a striker." So striker in January, Abdi, Lewandowski. I don't know if there's really any others that have come up
Yeah.
since then. Like if we get Lewandowski and Sergio Ramos, that is a veteran, experienced pillar in all three departments.
Oh,
You think
100%.
you
Now
think
with Lewin,
our weight they'll do that with the wages and whatnot and how frugal they are with wages? I don't know if they'll do that.
with with the Lewandowski transfer, I highly doubt that won't even come to fruition because he's scoring in Barcelona. He's doing well in Barcelona. Why will he leave Barcelona, who are much higher than us, doing much better than us? Why would he leave them if he's scoring? So Lewandowski is so far fetched. I don't even want to think about that. That's just unrealistic. Sergio Ramos, I do not want him anywhere near my club for the sole purpose that he will literally be a liability. Even with all these bags of experience, he will still get you a red card. He will still do stupid shit. So I do not even want Ramos near our club whatsoever. Come the winter transfer window, I mean, if we bring back Camarda, I'm more than happy with that. If we go and get a human song, I'm more than happy with that. So this winter, but listen, by then maybe Santiago Jimenez is scoring. Maybe Nkunku has found his form and he goes ahead and starts packing in goals. So it's all circumstantial. But listen, if Santi Jimenez can start scoring, if Nkunku can start scoring, and Pulisic stays fit, then a striker will not necessarily be needed.
I forgot Santi Jimenez was on the team.
Yeah, man, Santi Jimenez is like his injury now. When we see it, is actually out of good faith. He was playing through an injury, and he just wanted to score. He just wants to score for the team that he loves. So, I can never sit here and criticize Jimenez too much because he put his body on the line for us when we needed him, and he was getting all that shit from you, especially.
Next question. Kim says everyone needs to calma now, relax, and not get ahead of ourselves.
It is not getting ahead of ourselves because tonight, had we have lost, had we have drawn, everyone would be here. Oh, AC Milan are not serious title contenders. This is going to be Napoli Inter again. But we went ahead. We went 2-0 down. We came back. We showed grit. The team fought, and we went ahead and won. What is there to be calm about? We're title contenders, whether you like it or not.
We're only title contenders because we're out of Champions League.
No. Were you saying that for Conte last season? Were you saying that for him?
Why would
I
I?
don't.
Why would I care about Napoli? I'm a
Uh,
Milan fan.
no, it doesn't matter.
Also,
You
I was
can't
saying
say
that
one
last
thing
season.
and contradict.
Last season, I actually said that the most. Every single time Napoli won, I would say, "Yeah, but you're not in Champions League." So yes, I did say that last season. I
I
made
don't
fun of
recall.
Napoli a ton.
I don't
Obviously, they
recall
went
that
on
at
to
all.
win the league, so it didn't really age well. But I did say if they win it, it's going to be tarnished by the fact that they weren't in Champions League at all. So, and I would never want my club Milan to have to stoop to that level to win the league, to have to be
No,
not in Champions League.
I don't
Never.
think you understand the significance of this Scudetto if we win it. It's a second star. We're going to be on the same, what's his name?
Obviously, if we win the
Titles as
league,
Inter.
we're going to be happy about that. But
Exactly.
the fact that we had to go out of Champions League in order to
So I
accomplish it
could
is
care.
not good. Two things can
I,
be true at the same time.
they could be, but really and truly, in that moment, are you going to care whether we did it in the most ugliest way or Inter and Napoli bottled it on the last game day and somehow we overtook them and won? Are you going to care? No, because in the history book, what's everyone going to remember? AC Milan won that second star. So I could give two shits how we win it. After that, then we can start talking what's going to happen next season, transfers here and there. And then we would have accomplished our goal in Champions League and we would have gotten our second star. So who gives a damn, Rob? I don't know what your logic is here.
My logic is we're Milan fans, not Napoli fans. So I'm not happy with what Napoli's bar for success is. Our bar for success is much higher.
It's not about Napoli's success.
You
Listen,
brought them up.
I know you want us to
James
fail.
says, I don't like this guy, James Jones. I don't like this guy at all. This guy,
Kim, dude, I know you want us to
this
fail.
this
No need
guy
to be.
always like talks like an expert, like blah blah blah. But then he disappears when he's challenged on anything. He's just annoying, bro. He's just like
Hey, James Jones, legend. We know Kim.
this
He
guy.
just wants
This guy
Milan to
James is
lose
always
at
talking,
every.
bro.
No, he's right because Kim just wants us to lose,
Well,
and he will
he's
sit
having
there and
fun. He's
guzzle in.
bantering. He's having
No, no, no,
fun.
no,
He's
no, 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 no.
bantering.
We know Kim. We love Kim. Of course, that's our guy. But end of
We
the day, he
love
wants us to
Kim.
lose. He
James
wants us
Jones
to
is
lose.
someone I would slap up in person, honestly.
Oh,
For real.
oh.
I would
Rob
honestly
issues
slap
direct
this dude
threats.
up
What's
in
going
person.
on? What's going on? When did it get so personal?
It's just the energy he gives off, bro. He's the type of person that just needs to get slapped.
Oh my! Oh,
And he would 100% back down like a little bitch. Edison
James.
says,
God.
bro said scored against Fiorentina. Ooh, no. They're
Yeah,
coming
he's
at you,
referring to
Abdi.
Leao. He's
They're
referring to
saying
that.
it doesn't matter if Leao scores against trash teams, basically.
Oh my God. Well, okay, all right, Edison. We're not winning anything without a striker. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you're right. 100% you're right. But if Santi and Nkunku hit form, then what?
Is
Who's going to be talking
Pulisic,
striker?
I mean, Pulisic is, his finishing has
Amazing.
been, his, his finishing has been out of this world. Like, is he a
Yeah.
striker at this point? At this point, I don't even know if he's a 9.5 or a 10 or a left winger or a right winger. This dude's just a fucking, just a
It's that
Captain
racism. It's just
America,
all up
bro.
here. It's all up here.
This
He's
man is
too.
just Captain America at this point. Like, I don't
You
even
have
know
to
what
understand.
position he is. Captain
You have to understand.
America position.
He played in the Premier League where it's so tough. So when he comes here, everything is in slow motion. So he's like, oh, this is easy for me.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. I don't even know how to describe this man. I'm at a
Sell
loss
Leao
for words with this
January.
guy.
So
Sell Leao in January and buy a real striker in Serie A that's proven.
yeah, 100.
Sorry,
If we
Nate, I
get
just
Moise
saw you.
Kean, but if we get Moise Kean, that will be.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely get Keane
yeah,
and Camuso from Fiorentina need to happen.
yeah, I do not mind that. So Kean, especially because Fiorentina, they're so low right now. They will sell Kean for pennies. So I think we should pick up on Kean right now.
Will they sell Keane for pennies? Because they need him just to stay up at this point.
Yeah, but
Why would you waste him?
the player has to be able to force this at this point. Like,
Yeah, he'll probably go on strike or just
Doesn't
not
he have
play.
like 2 years left on or 3 years left on his contract? He like just
sure.
renewed.
I'm not sure, but he has to leave. I understand that they might need him, but this is the World Cup year, and all the
Yeah,
players need to be on top form, and he cannot stay on that team.
I think it all depends on
100%.
Santi Jimenez or Nkuku. We need to sell one of
It
them.
it wouldn't matter. One of them would just have to
Wha-
ride the bench, or
One
they
of
would
them
both have to
has to
ride
be
the.
sold. The Redbird is not
Yeah.
going to carry 3 large striker salaries and
But
Leao's
we don't really
salary and
have three
Pulisic's
strikers.
salary.
We have one striker.
They're not going to carry that many forwards' salaries. No way. And Nkuku,
I hear what
Jimenez,
Rock's saying. Yeah,
one of them has to go, or they won't. I don't think they'll bring someone in.
100%.
Edison says I'll even take Duvan Zapata. Honestly, Jovic or Abraham. What's going on with them, bro? What's going on with Jovic and Abraham? Yeah, we might have to pull another January move for one of those guys. We might have to run it
Oh my
back.
days.
Fahadinho says, "What's up, guys? What's up, Fahadinho? Thank you for joining.
Yeah,
Lab
what's up?
Gorilla Abdi. It's 21:56. Time for bed, young man. Why are you awake?
Because I can. I have work in the morning, but hey ho, I'm awake for my club.
What
I'm
time do you have
awake for
work,
my
Abdi?
club, bro. Early morning, 7 a.m., man. But hey, we're up from our team, bro. We're up. We never go sleep for
Wait,
AC.
Abdi, isn't it like 1 in the morning for you? You're in England,
No, no,
right?
no. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. It's
10
10:05.
p.m.
No, it's
Yeah, yeah,
11.
yeah, yeah.
11:05. You're 7 hours
No,
ahead of us.
10. Oh
Oh,
wait,
That's
wait, wait, wait.
early.
No, it's 10:05. It's 10:05.
Oh, it's early.
No, 10:05 p.m.
PM. Yeah,
no,
that's
yeah.
early.
Yeah,
That's
night.
not late. That's not late at all. If I work at
Yes.
7, I can stay up till 1 at least.
Well, because you probably work from home.
That's right.
Exactly.
You.
Rock, you're an idiot.
Abdi works on boats, yo, in the ocean. He knows what he does out there. Right, Abdi?
Yeah. What you say? What you say?
You work on boats, right?
You lost it, bro. Leave alone with your dumb stereotypes.
Next, Abdi is smoking crack. Ooh, confirm or deny?
Oh, he's probably salty about what I'm saying about Liao. Listen, Liao's performing, man. You can't hate on the guy. Simple as
But
that. I know he's inconsistent and whatnot.
I would say he's performing, but he's not improving.
No,
That's
I will
facts.
say this: Liao always has purple patches of good form, but
Yes, I agree with that.
that's how it is every single year. He always has a good form moment, and then the rest of it just garbage.
Not necessarily, man. Liao.
That is actually exactly how it happens every single year for him. The vast majority of the season, he's terrible, but then he has a cumulative of what, maybe 3 good months where he gets all of his goals and stuff.
I
3 good months worth of
I,
games, not like in a row, just in games in total. That would probably be around 3 months worth.
I can't really. Yeah, no,
Even in the
then I can't
Scudetto
deny
year,
that.
it was the same thing. Even in the
He was
Scudetto year, it's the
decisive,
same
man.
thing.
He was decisive in the last couple games, and against Fiorentina, that goal he scored,
Right,
even in
exactly.
the final
And I told
assist
you
for
that's a
him.
purple patch. He's not consistently doing that every single game.
Okay, but
Hold
wait,
on,
wait, 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 wait. All right, go ahead, go
let's
ahead.
get into a
That's
little
no
bit of
problem.
smoke. Let's get into a little bit of smoke. A little bit of smoke. A little bit.
Yeah.
Kim says to James, man, it feels good to live rent free in your head. I just want this ownership and management to fail, not the team, only the management and ownership. That's true. That's true.
No,
That's true.
no, no.
I
I
actually
can't let
want
this
this
one
management and
slide.
ownership not to have a single positive day in their life ever.
The detriment of what? Milan. Milan is forever.
Well,
If
that's the whole
Jerry and
point.
them
Abdi,
were
Abdi,
just
Abdi. You just
no,
made
no,
our
no,
point
you can't.
for us. Because Milan is forever, we can take some temporary pain in
Oh
order
no.
to get better owners who
Yeah,
actually are
Temporary,
ambitious
wait,
yeah,
and who
temporary
actually
yeah.
pain.
want us
What
to
when we're in
win.
number one? There's no pain right now.
We
There
want to
is
win
none.
competitions like the Champions League, bro, not fight for
That can
top
come
4
next
in the
season.
league.
That can come next season. As of right now, Redbird, I'll give them credit where it's due. They've left their hands off everything and they've
What if
given
they
it to
don't win
Pare and
Scudetto
Allegri.
this season? What if we don't win the Scudetto this season and we're out of
Yeah, like
Champions
my
League? What
problem
now?
is they keep saying
Yeah?
that the
And we're
goal
out of
is
Champions League.
to
That's
get
never
to
gonna
the
happen. So
Champions
be
League.
What
realistic.
now?
Hold on, Abdi.
Say
Hold on,
something like
Rock.
we
Hold on,
lose on
Rock.
the last
Abdi,
day, maybe finish second
Abdi,
or
Nate, go
third.
ahead, Nate. Let
Abby,
Nate talk.
the ownership keeps saying that the goal is to get Champions League. If you're not in Europe and we're not even in the Copa anymore, there is only one goal you should have, and that's to win the second star. If
That
you
is
are
the
truly
goal, but you
committed to
know
winning the
Allegri.
second star, hold on. If you are truly committed to winning the second star, why would you go into the season with one striker who wasn't even performing when we brought him in last year?
They don't have
But
ambitions to win more than one competition,
realistically,
See,
dude. That's just
Abby,
we have
facts.
four
Abby,
strikers, guys.
the problem with these people is they are businessmen. They're not
Yes.
sports enthusiasts.
Okay.
Sports enthusiasts are gonna take the steps necessary to make the team competitive on all fronts.
Okay. Now, while I agree with what you say, Redbird, yes, they're garbage, whatever. However, now what they've done is they've given it to Tare and Allegri. And now we're seeing what happens when they're out of the fold. Milan can compete for a Scudetto. So,
But they don't
listen,
have the money though, bro. That's the problem. Like
what did
these
they've spent
Allegri and
in
Tare,
Kunku?
they're Allegri and Tare are working the magic that they can with the
Yes.
limited of funds that the ownership are giving them.
Wait, what limited funds? They spent what 35 on in Kunku. They spent the what's his name? They've spent on
So what you just told
Jashari,
me
40
now
on
is that
Jashari,
Allegri and Tare are
20
not in
on
control.
Ricci. Allegri and Tare are not in control. So what? Okay, Redbird have gotten us to number one. Is that what you're saying? So we're giving Redbird credit then.
No.
So then what is it? Which way does it go? Because as far as I'm concerned, Ricci is a Tare and Allegri move. Modric, Jashari, Rabiot. In Kunku, his resume before was good, and he was known to be a good player. It's only now he's suffering a bit. But that's
Cuckoo's been
all
suffering for like
Tare,
Nate,
five
what is
Allegri.
years,
that in the
bro.
background, bro? Nate, do you have
Yeah,
some
what is
girl
that?
tied up in the basement? What does that
No, that's
sound?
my dog.
Oh, why does your dog sound like a freaking like a woman, like tied up in a basement?
He's like 15 years old, so he's needy.
He's got an interesting voice. It literally sounded like a
I don't.
tied up
Where's your
person.
mind? Your
Yeah,
mind's in the
what?
car.
And he's literally in my face,
Yo, he's
lying.
lying, bro. Nah, Nate is lying, bro. Nate
No,
has
I'm
someone
telling you the
tied up,
truth.
bro. Nate,
Look,
let her go,
look,
man. Let her. You don't want to do this. Let her go.
look. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see it.
Let's
Show.
see.
See, look.
Yeah.
Where's the dog? Yeah.
You see? See, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
See,
it's
it's a
a
small
cute little
dog.
dog.
It's a cute dog. Cute dog.
So no,
15 years old?
yeah, he's really old. So
Dang.
he's really needy.
Mm. Yeah, I got an old dog too. My dog's 14. But he lives at my mom's house. Such a
Hmm.
struggle having a dog that old, bro. Sometimes they don't
Yeah.
make it to the bathroom and stuff. It's a struggle.
But
Cats are
no,
bad.
the ownership does not get any. They don't get any saving grace whatsoever.
Edison says no Ramos, but he does want Camarda. Let's transition over to this topic of Sergio Ramos. What are our
Jesus, hell
thoughts?
no.
Oh, no, no, no,
No,
no, no,
no,
No,
no.
no,
no.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, hell no.
I've been flip flopping on this one back and forth. I don't know.
No. Heck no.
Every time my mind says no because I don't like the guy in general. I've never been a fan of his.
Mm,
Um, we keep talking about our defense needing leadership. The guy
Mm.
wants to make Spain's national team. He wants to like prove
Well, then
something.
he can go back to La Liga where he failed with
yeah.
Sevilla.
We see
No,
Tomori and Pavlovich and
Gabia is a very good leader in the defense.
but we
Mm,
see but it's not enough. It's not enough because we still see Tomori, we still see Pavlovich, we still see De Winter, we still see these guys doing dumb
Well,
shit.
that's the ownership.
Yeah,
They
well,
don't want to
the
invest in they
ownership's
don't
not
want
going
to
to step on
invest
the
in good
pitch and play,
players.
are they? The ownership's not going
Yeah,
to
but
step
they
on the
don't want to
pitch and
invest
play.
in proper players though. They're going to give you money to buy players. They're just not going to be good players.
I'm a maybe. I'm a maybe on Ramos personally. I
nah,
was a hard
Ram,
no on him at
no.
first, and now
Bro,
I'm a
did you
maybe.
watch him at Sevilla? Because I watched La
He's,
Liga.
I
He
he's
was
like
never liked him.
15.
terrible.
I was a hard no for a while, and now I'm like, how? I mean, we need experience. Like our defense is like,
Our
I
defense
don't
isn't
know, man.
No,
is not the
I
Our
think our
worst.
defense is
defense.
only good because we're putting 100 men behind the ball. That's the only reason we're not conceding as
Yes,
much.
and I agree with that. Yes, we defend with the numbers. We have to do that. So what I would personally get maybe a Thiago Silva would be perfect, or maybe someone else. I don't know, maybe an up.
Well, Thiago Silva's too
Mm,
injury prone.
So yeah, as you guys said, would be very good. Someone that can fill that role. I
Go
don't
out
mind.
and spend money.
Exactly.
Everyone like
Go
and
get
I
subscribe.
Scalvini. Go get
It's
Scalvini. Go
Abdi.
get
Get on your chair,
Camuso.
shake your booty, and
Go
tell
get.
everyone to like and subscribe, please.
what you say?
What?
I understand. You cheeky, you
Tell
cheeky.
everyone to like and subscribe, Abdi.
Yeah, go ahead and
But
like and subscribe, people. You know, we're giving you some good content here, so we expect something in return, obviously. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Good stuff.
Yes,
Good
yes.
stuff. Good stuff. No, Torino, you effed up. You had it in the
well,
bag. What a bunch of
Rock,
See
losers
the
Torino
posts.
are.
Rock.
Just like James.
What about Ahanor from Atalanta? Ahanor and Scalvini.
Who the fuck is that?
I know
Bro,
Scalvini probably didn't even play.
Ahanor's been the he's a the starting left center back for Atalanta this year.
If you say
18
he's
year old
good, I
black kid.
believe you. If
Young
you
18
say
year old
he's,
black kid. He's been killing it.
but what about Atalanta? They scam people though. Every player that leaves Atalanta is a scam.
No, that's not
Yeah.
true. We got Kessie from Atalanta.
True. We thought he was a scam at first, but then he panned
And look
out.
at no, Atalanta
I
is
honestly, I don't know enough, but I trust your judgment on players. So
And
if you say so, then he's probably
you know,
good.
guys, remember as well, Bartasari can fill in that defensive role. So we still have defenders in the bag, but in my
I
opinion,
agree with that. If it
we
was
need
up to
attackers.
me, if it was up to me, I would 100% try Bartasagi there, and I
Yeah.
would go out and get either Chiesa to be an immediate starter, or go get a young Italian prospect like Coliosho,
Yeah.
who is
In
fast
my
as hell
opinion,
and tricky.
Nathan, sorry to
Because we don't
interrupt,
have
but
any dribblers. We don't have any dribblers really on the wing with
let me cook.
speed. With speed.
Let me give you a very good suggestion. In my opinion, go ahead and get Neymar on loan. Yeah, go
No,
ahead and get him on
bro,
loan.
he's already dead
He
right now,
needs
bro. You know he's
no.
injured,
He's done what he took. Santos from relegation, scored
bro.
six
Listen to what you
contributions.
just listen.
Last couple of
Neymar
games.
is injured, bro. He is
Let's call.
injured right now. He's literally dead.
And bear in mind all of that with one knee, a torn meniscus. He's gonna go get surgery. In my opinion, January. Go get Neymar for those last 6 months of his career where he needs to stay fit for the World Cup, and I guarantee you he
Bro,
performs. In
he's
my
not.
opinion,
Bro, you
yeah,
realize if you can't
get
stay
Neymar,
fit
man.
in Brazil, you're not staying fit in Italy.
He has relatively stayed fit in what's his name, Brazil, and you can see the
Bro, he's
quality in
injured.
him.
What are you talking about?
Well, he's not injured. He just played yesterday. He literally took.
He is playing through injury. He literally said it. He's the only reason why
Yes,
he is the only reason
yes,
why he has not gotten the
and
surgery
let
is
him
because
get
he wants to
patched up.
continue to help them.
Yes, and let him get patched up, and he is still world class. If you saw the way he was playing, I was watching it. He is still so
Bro, you
world
know the
class. In
Brazilian
my
league
opinion,
is a
go get
huge
Neymar.
step down in quality.
Neymar is Neymar. We know Neymar, absolute
Bro,
baller.
no.
And Serie A is slow as shit anyway, so he'll be dribbling past players like it's nothing. What are we doing here?
The
Nah,
whole Serie A
I,
is
in my
slow
opinion.
trope is well overplayed, bro.
It is Rasmus Højlund, garbage in the Premier League, so ass in the Premier League.
What? Why?
How
Wait.
many
Why is
center
the Premier League
all
the
over Juve?
benchmark for gameplay?
What?
Why is the Premier League the benchmark?
It's not
He
benchmark.
was playing on Manchester United, who was terrible.
Yeah, they were terrible, but he was terrible. But he
But
was
not because
absolutely
of him.
ass.
The team was terrible.
Even McTominay, he was so shite at United, so ass.
I
He
actually
had
don't think he was that bad. I don't think he was that
was
bad at
bad.
United.
United fans used to say he hides in the midfield. He never asks for the ball. Comes to
That
Serie
was
A,
that
he
was every single
was
midfielder at Man U because they gave the ball to
no
that
way.
fucking
Bruno
Portuguese rat
Fernandes,
every second of the
Casemiro,
game.
Casemiro, man, come on, no.
Nah,
United, yes, United are in
they
the
gave
gutter.
the ball to Bruno Fernandes 99% of the time because that rat dictated all their play, and that's the only reason McTominay. Anytime McTominay actually got touches, it was in horrible positions, or he just didn't get touches.
Because he
Nah,
hides.
he doesn't hide.
And he was too
Nah,
far.
he doesn't hide. Man, you decided to put every single ball through that Portuguese
Yes.
rat, and that's the only
I
reason
used
their
to
other
watch
midfielders didn't get any touches.
I used to watch United when Ronaldo was there, and I used to see McTominay. He was worthless
I
at
rate the
United.
rat,
And
by
that
the
was,
way. He is a good player. I'm not even gonna lie.
he's all right, bro.
I agree with the things Roy said here. Torino effed up today. They got an early 2-0 lead. I don't know, like, why they stopped pressing so hard, why they stopped challenging those 50-50s as hard. Like, they just dropped off.
Sing. That's why. Pulley.
And I also agree here that James John is a loser, too. I agree with that.
What is you guys'
Or
obsession?
James
Man?
Jones, James John, whatever. Is that? Oh, it's Red John's burner. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Abdi, this team is not sustainable with a poor bench, a couple of injuries, and suspended players, and this Milan will crash, Fahadinho says. Ooh.
In the midfield, no. In the defense,
Abdi's
no.
daddy is here as well.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, it's your father, bro. Damn. He's gonna switch up and change up the energy now that his dad's here. Is it okay if Abdi is himself on the stream with his dad here?
He will be himself because himself usually wears an Arsenal shirt and kisses it.
True. Yeah, this is weird seeing Abdi in
Is
a
that
Milan
way?
kit.
Is that the way we're gonna slander
Usually
my
he
name?
wears Arsenal
No
kits.
lie.
This is true. This is true.
We have video evidence of that shit.
He had to pull the Milan kit out of the back of the closet.
On the back of the closet, mate, I have what 4 or 5 Milan jerseys. Let's not.
How many
try it.
Arsenal kits? How many Arsenal kits?
Only that one that I showed on that video. Only that one. It's
And what about the
literally-
other clubs? What about the other clubs? What about the other clubs?
Well, let me just show you what.
Kiss the
Oh, there it
badge.
is. There it is.
Kiss the badge.
Kiss
You know
it.
you want to.
Kiss the badge.
Kiss
when
the
Odegaard was
badge.
doing
You know
well.
you want to.
And
Oh, he
we-
kissed it. He kissed it. Oh my God. He kissed it. Chat. Chat, run it back and watch that.
It's
He
the only
kissed the
badge
Arsenal
that-
badge. That's nasty. Go brush your teeth.
Go rage bait, man.
Go
rage bait.
brush your teeth.
That's
Get
crazy.
better with it. Oh, my teeth are
Go-
sparkling. What are we doing
Go
here?
wash your mouth
doing?
out with soap. Go wash your mouth out with soap.
Yeah.
Go wash your mouth out with soap.
Full of-
I can't
full
believe you
of
kissed that
jizz.
nasty badge.
Get more
Sicko.
creative, Rock, man. Get more creative.
Edison says in 2022, Milan crashed out of Champions League. Don't forget. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah,
That was
I don't
our
want to
first
relive
year
that.
in the Champions League. That was our
Well,
first
that's the
year.
one I think that they gifted us, right? Because Juve cheated or whatever.
No,
They put us
that
back
was
in.
2022.
Oh, we
That was-
crashed out of the competition. Yeah, in the group stage.
Yeah, in the group stages. Yeah, when we had
Yeah,
Atletico Madrid, Liverpool, and Porto. Yeah, we're dead.
We got robbed though. We got robbed. That was the
Yeah, we
Kalulu
got-
handball, and some
Yes,
other
blue
bullshit.
handball. Yep. They
A lot of
cheated
bullshit happened.
all the time.
But I agree, this squad is thin. This squad is only competing for top 4 because we are not in Europe at all, and we got kicked out of Coppa Italia in December. That is the only reason this club will be fighting for top 4, maybe the league, is because we're out of everything. That is the only reason.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, Jihadi, that's crazy, Fadinho.
Damn,
Oh my
Fahadinho said,
days.
Abdi, shave the beard, mate. They
Yo.
might mistake you for a jihadi. No, not Islamophobia
That's
on the
crazy.
chat.
Ay.
Ay.
Al Shabab.
No, not like he said you're funded by Iran, bro. That's crazy.
Fahadin. Oh my days. Fahadinho.
That's wild.
That's
You know, he doesn't
crazy,
have to
man.
be jihadi anymore. He could just be Somalian, and he's still fucked because
Yeah, you said I'm
Trump does not,
Somalian.
Trump
I
does
never
not
seen
like
that,
Somalians right now, bro. So he's
Man.
fucked either way.
That was crazy.
He's fucked either way. James Jones says Roy and
Oh,
Kim are twins.
James Jones is Red John, guys. It's Red
It
John.
is? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
It's
James
100%.
Jones is Red John.
Yeah.
Yay, balloons for everyone. For
Okay,
all little guys.
I did
Little
not
buddy.
know that.
Wait,
Little
Kim, is
buddy
that
Red
you?
John.
Who's speaking now?
Yeah,
But
it's
I
me.
like Red John. I don't like this James Jones guy. So whatever part of his split personality that is, I don't fucking like it. I don't like him.
Kim,
I
what
mean,
do you think about the
He
game?
rattled
If it is
James.
a different person, like I'd
it's
prefer if it was a
obviously
different person.
a burner account that appeared out of nowhere. And then
That's-
I've had a conversation. It's like this guy sounds like. And then I mean, look at what he wrote here. Come on.
Yeah, this is Red John. Damn.
Yeah,
I was
man,
hoping it would be
you want
someone
to
else
say
that I
like,
could bully.
Look
I
at
already
little
bullied
guy.
Red John
Look
enough
at
in the
this. Look
chat.
at
I
this.
wanted to
Look at
bully
this one.
someone
Look at
new.
this one. Look at this one.
Oh yeah, that's Red
how
John.
it
That's
says
Red John.
my voice.
Oh, it's okay. Balloon for
That's
you,
Red
buddy.
John. That's Red John. 100%. That's literally a direct
Oh, yeah,
verbatim
the
quote.
tears part is defo Red on, but hey, yo, he's spot on. He's spot on.
Keen's
We
Edison says Keen is a questionable player in my opinion. I don't like him that much as others. I agree with Edison here. I'm the only one here, by the way.
Keen
Everyone
is
else here is a Keen fan. I'm the only
When
person
Keen
here
is
on this
with-
panel
No, when he's
that is
saving
somewhat
the Azuri foot,
understanding what Edison's saying here.
I'm
Keen
keen
is-
on Keen.
You're keen on Keen?
funny.
Yeah, I'm keen on Keen.
Nah,
Yep.
he's a goal scorer. He is a goal scorer. When
He is,
things are actually running how it's supposed to, he's a goal scorer. But if you
I-
are a team
Yeah.
literally,
Thank you.
literally
you
running
guys were losing
like
to
a
Germany.
dumpster.
Stop.
You guys were losing to Germany. He scored a hat trick, I'm pretty sure, on their own turf. Keen is
It
no
wasn't
joke.
bad. It was a brace.
I think
On
Keane and Liao together would be unstoppable, by the way.
You mean Keen and Pulisic?
No, Keane
That's
and
what Leao
Liao.
said. That's what Leao said. But
I think
Leao,
they could be.
The only
Could
thing they
be.
would be unstoppable in together
Yeah,
is
well-
unstoppable and fucking off anytime they're not at training or
I
after or before
have
games.
officially
Flying out.
given up on Leao.
Really?
What'd you say, Roy?
I've officially given up on Leao.
On Liao?
Really?
What?
Now, Roy,
He's
have I
scoring.
not been
What is
saying the
this?
same thing about Liao since he first joined?
Big moment in
I
the
try
chat.
to give him a chance. I try to give him a
Chat,
chance.
do you agree? Everyone in
guy's
chat,
getting a
yes or
growing
no on
injury.
Leao. Keep
You
Leao,
know why he's
sell
getting
Leao.
a
Put
groin
him in the
injury?
chat.
You know why he got a groin injury today? Because he doesn't train properly. That's why.
He doesn't train properly. Yep, that's facts. That's facts.
He's
He
not
does
a
not
serious
prepare his
player.
body well. He does not prepare his body well at all.
This guy, when he takes his shirt off, he doesn't have any fucking muscles, dude. Like he's supposed
Zero.
to look like a fucking superhuman.
Wait,
Why,
Yeah.
why
we
does he
can-
look
we
like
can-
that?
He
Yes,
looks
we
like
can
a
say-
skinny cockroach, dude.
No, guys, come on. We
A
can say
cucaracha.
Leao is
He
inconsistent.
Have
looks
you
like a
seen
cucaracha.
Keane without a shirt? Have you seen Keane without a shirt?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
Keane
know.
works
looks like a
hard.
beast. Keane
But
looks
he's
like
scoring,
Balotelli
guys.
without a shirt.
Let's be fair to the guy. He has
No,
been
it doesn't
scoring
work
this
hard.
season.
Well,
Yeah, I
know he
Liao is
He scores.
Portuguese.
Yeah, he's a little bitch.
And he scores, Roy.
He started
scores
getting
every-
big for like a second, but
Yeah, he did start putting on some muscle mass, but
and then he
I mean,
just decided,
he
he decided I can get just as many bitches as I want without the muscles, and then because that was the only reason he was doing it, for social media clout, likes, engagement. Then he knocked someone up with some twins, and he's like, I don't need the muscles anymore. I don't need the muscles anymore. It wasn't for his game. It wasn't for his sporting reasons at all. The dude's he's not serious, bro. He's just not
I've
serious.
been saying that.
guys.
I've been saying that since he first joined, and I
Not
got
We
a
know
all the
he's
serious
hate.
baller.
serious, but he scores.
I got all the hate when I said that about Liao, and everyone was jumping down my throat talking about how dumb I am, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I told y'all.
Leao, he scored goals, guys, this season. What are we doing here? We can slander him and say yes, he's lazy and whatnot. But if he's doing the business on the field, which he is, which he's scoring, why are we here slandering him? I
Bro.
don't get it. Like, we need to at least talk about
My
the
thing
good-
is context. The thing that pisses me off about certain people is they really fail to take into account context whatsoever. Like, Pulisic is the greatest player in the history of the game, but context doesn't matter at all. Like, he's never scored a consequential goal in Champions League or like won us a Scudetto, like nothing like that. It's the same with Leao. Like Leao scoring goals that mean nothing. Maybe the Scudetto season winning season, yes, but since then, like when have these goals like been consequential? Like, are we gonna take
They
into
were consequential towards the
context at
end of the
all, or
season.
no? Context doesn't matter.
Agreed.
Like, are the goals
Those goals,
consequential at all? Are the goals getting
they
this
can
club and this
be
project
towards the end of the season if
forward
we're
in
staying.
some significant way?
Oh Lord,
No.
yes, 100%. If we stay into
How
the title
so?
race,
We were
everyone will be
eighth last
talking about
Okay.
the goal
season.
against Lazio.
I
We
will
were
give
eighth
you
last
this.
Against
season.
Fiorentina. What are we doing here?
I will give you a very rare Roy moment. Today is the first time Pulisic scored goals that might
Matter.
actually matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you! Look at you! You just can't sit here and apologize to Pulisic, can't you? With the amount of goals that he's
Apologize for
scoring,
what?
and so he's
Apologize
so
for what?
integral. Yeah, with the amount of shit you've been giving him, calling him "pulley bitch," right?
Oh,
And he
he
comes
is
in
a
and he
bitch.
does it too.
He is
And he
a
does
bitch.
Holy bitch! He is a
see the
bitch.
he's a bitch, yeah, and a bitch
He's a
scores
bitch.
2 goals.
Big time.
2 goals
Oh,
comes in with
oh, oh, you
your
scored two
ego. Your
goals.
ego's
Oh,
so big that you can't even. Reality,
whoa.
he comes in and dunks on you guys. He
Scored
scores
two
Abby,
goals.
are you backing up Pulisic right now?
Yes, 100%.
Well,
That's
no, I agree with Abdi on this one. Pulisic has
thank
been our
you,
best player since he's came.
thank you.
Since he
Nah,
came?
Pooh's been good.
Yeah,
Whoa,
since
Since he came?
whoa,
since
No way, bro.
Since
Come on.
Pulisic joined this club, yes.
Come on.
whoa,
Not a chance.
Since
yo,
Pulisic has joined this club,
Since
No.
he's joined.
Guys,
uh,
whoa, 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 whoa.
you
let's
got to let
just
me finish.
say,
Since
let
Pulisic has joined Milan, he has been Milan's best player, hands down.
Nah,
Thank
no
you.
way.
Yes, he
Thank you,
has.
Nathan.
He
Thank you,
has.
Nathan.
Not a chance.
Thank
He
you.
Well, the
completely
bar
took
is
over.
if that is true, the bar is super low then.
It is super low, but it doesn't change the fact that he is still our best player.
No, but this
I'll say
season our best player
him.
has been Mañana. Mañana has been our best player this season. And
Manana,
Modric. What about Modric?
And Modric,
no,
and
Modric
Modric.
even no Pulisic for the amount that he's now hell no 7 goals in the league already, and he's been injured for most of it. I need you guys to think
So
about this.
what?
Lautaro Martinez, he's just scoring
look,
these
don't get me
goals
wrong.
against fucking
Pulisic,
Pisa and whatever.
Modric has been good.
What?
Mignon has
No.
been good. Gabi has
Yes,
been really good. But
yeah,
come on, man.
Hold on.
Pulisic's goals are the reason why we are not in a far worse state than we are right
exactly.
now.
I
Thank
would
you.
argue Mañana's saves are the reason
Yes,
why we're
yes,
not.
but okay, but if you want to
Yes,
go that route,
100%.
then even
Well,
Pavlovich has
hold
had
on. I
more.
would
And
say
hold on.
But
Even
hold
Pavlovich has
on.
had
But
more
his saves are
interventions.
not. But his saves were like
Mike's
penalties
Mike's
and
Yes,
saves
but
have
saves.
won
I get
Milan more points this season than Pulisic's
but
goals or assists have.
yes, 100%.
you're looking at highlight reels. We're talking about
Whose
overall
performances have won us
hold on,
more points, Nate?
overall
Okay,
we're
wait,
talking about every single game. Mignon has not made world class saves every single game.
even
This
tonight, the
well,
goal
aside
against the
today, so far, yeah.
Zapata, he
I
was
mean,
straight
against
at him.
Lazio,
Mm,
the
mm,
header against Lazio, the
yes,
first
but
save.
yeah, but you see how you're cherry picking 2 to 3
But
saves.
because those are moments
Okay, what
that
about what?
change the
Okay,
game.
but we can go through every
Well, I
single
mean,
game. This hold on.
goalkeepers can only rely on those moments. They don't.
Yes,
That's what they do.
but again, we're talking about every single game this season.
Yes, every
Mignon
single
has
game.
only made probably 5 super saves.
And those five super saves saved their ass.
Yes, and Pulisic has how many
I-
goals which have saved
If
us?
if he didn't
Exactly.
make those five
Against
super
Inter, not
saves,
nothing.
hold on. If Pulisic would have scored the same amount of goals and Manyan wouldn't have made those super saves, right now we wouldn't be talking about Pulisic. We'd be
And
talking
if
about
Mignon made those
how we
saves,
are
and
fifth.
if Pulisic
They're both
didn't make
good.
those goals, we wouldn't be here either. So it's a
Someone else would have scored those goals.
It goes
thing.
both ways,
Someone else
guys.
would
And
have
It
then
scored
goes
those
both ways.
goals.
and then you have to remember too, the reason why
I don't
Mignon
know.
has not had to make so many saves is because our defense surprisingly has been phenomenal this year.
Nah, our
Gavia,
defense.
Tamori, and
Yeah,
Pavlovich,
yeah.
for all of their problems.
You put 11 players in front of goal.
Mm,
Of course, the defense
yeah,
is going to lose
but
goals,
Roy,
bro.
I don't
Come on.
care about that because we've all said, and particularly me, have said that we need to go to a 3-man defense for how long?
Exactly.
So we know.
I've been saying that too. I've been saying that
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
But
yeah. I know.
but
We, me and you
I'm
had the
not gonna give him
conversation with.
credit. I'm not gonna give
Well,
him credit because they put 11 men in front of the
okay,
goal.
but then you have to take into account
Facts.
how many crosses and chances has Gabia cut out that have led to a direct one-on-one chance with Mignon? Are you
Well,
going to take
because
that into account?
Precisely.
Or
Gavia's doing
or
good.
right,
Gavia's
okay,
doing
okay.
good,
So and then what
but
about
he's
Pavlovich? Pavlovich this year, even though I put a lot of heat on him, has won a lot of duels.
yeah,
A
because
lot.
dude, because
Okay,
but
so
because they're
when do you
inviting
take that
these
into
Roma
duels.
consideration?
is
When do
winning
you
against
take that
Roma.
They're
into
inviting these
consideration?
duels.
That's nice, but when do you take that
Listen,
into consideration?
I want to see them play football, and want to see once they play football. Let's see how many duels they win. Because playing
Well,
11 men in front
Okay,
of
but
goal,
yeah, but I
wait,
and it's
wait.
not
but
gonna
Last season we
last.
tried to
It's
play
not gonna
football.
last. Not
They're
gonna
okay,
also
last.
not. They're not
but hold
playing
on,
European teams. They're
hold on.
also
What
not
happened?
But
playing
if
Champions
that's
League
the case,
teams. They're just like,
if that's the case, then you can't really say Modric has been that fantastic because a lot of Modric's contributions have been in the defensive phase and not the offensive phase.
Well, that's because the league
I
organizes
agree.
the team this
Okay,
way.
but you just said what about Modric for one of the best players in Milan right
Yes,
now?
take Modric
Okay,
out. Take
right.
Modric
Okay,
out. Pulisic
exactly,
hasn't scored any
exactly.
goals.
Roy,
Oh
this
my
is you're
lord.
making my point. You're making my point right now.
What?
If you
How am I
take
making
out
your point?
Modric, if because Modric's primary contribution so far has not been goals or assists, it's his defensive
No,
side of the game.
not just his defensive side.
No,
It's
no,
just
no. I'm
his,
not saying
everything.
just. I said
Everything.
his
If you
primary.
take Modric out, we are just like how Lecce plays with 11 men in front of goal.
yep.
But again, Modric isn't even getting
Modric
the
is
hockey assist. Hold on, hold on. He's not even getting the
he
hockey
doesn't need to
assists.
get the hockey assist in this
Okay,
system.
so anyone can
He
make those
just
passes left and right. Ricci can do
okay.
those passes left and right. Hell, anyone can make those passes left and right.
But
Those are
we
not hard
just
passes to
saw
make.
Lazio beat us because Modric wasn't there.
Okay, and neither was Gabia.
Okay, so you're saying that
Exactly.
Modric, you're
So
saying
why
that
didn't Mike?
Neither.
So why
you're
didn't
saying
Mike
that
make?
Gabia is more consequential than Modric.
Yes, right now, yes,
Okay.
100%,
Boo.
100%.
Well, Nathan's
So tell
going
me,
up.
why didn't
Nate
Mignon?
loves Gabia. Nate,
Right.
Nate, would you suck his dick?
And he has every right to love Gabia.
I
Gabia is our
mean,
best defender.
you cannot
In
refute
Serie A right
anything I
now.
say
Six
about
time
Would
Gabia.
you
champions,
suck it? Yes or no?
six time
I
Champions
don't
League
care about other
winner,
teams.
Ballon
Don't care about
d'Or
other teams.
winner,
I'm glad you
Modric.
brought up. Okay, I'm glad you brought up the
Modric
Champions League. I'm glad you brought up the
is
Champions League.
not is the
I'm
lead is
glad you
not
brought that
is
up. I'm
Gabi
glad you
is more
brought that up.
consequential. That's
I'm
crazy.
glad you brought that up, Roy. Pulisic has also won a Champions League and scored in the Champions League final.
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
Modric has
which
won six,
exactly.
and Modric
And
has
how
won
many?
six.
I don't care how many
Six.
how many has Mignon won
Well,
or Leao?
Mayan
But
has done the big mistake of playing most of his career in this shit fucking club, and he'll never win a Champions League, unfortunately.
why didn't? But regardless, though,
Look at Donnarumma. He said, "You know what? Fuck this," and now he's won a Champions League too.
Best
uh,
decision he ever made in his life.
I mean that's just because of money. That's not because he didn't want to be at Milan though.
No, he wanted
100%.
to win trophies. He wanted to win trophies. He wanted
Right,
to win.
exactly. That's exactly because
So
Milan
if
wasn't a serious
Mayan
club.
now he says, "Look, you want to keep me here and be a fucking loser? Pay me 8 million." Versus say no, so now he's going to go get 8 million, and now he's probably going to win a Champions League too once he goes.
With who? Chelsea? Not likely.
I don't know who the fuck he's going to go to, but
I
it's going to
mean,
be a
Chelsea
team.
is the
It's
only club
definitely
he's
going
going
to
to
be
go
a
to.
team with more. It's definitely going to be a team with more ambition than Milan. That's for sure.
I mean, that's not that difficult.
Facts.
Hell, Como has more ambition than we do, so it's not
Exactly.
really saying
Exactly.
much.
Exactly. Yes.
That
Exactly.
one, well, what
That's
we
the
doing here?
situation.
We're literally in the title contention. Like, that's ambition right there.
Yeah, this still does not refute the fact that Pulisic has been our best player.
Exactly. It's like
I say he's
they're
been the
trying to
best
find
attacker,
anything.
not the best player.
He's
Player,
been
I
our
don't agree.
best player since
I
he
don't
joined. He's
agree.
been our
Player,
best player
I don't
Since
since
he's
agree.
he
joined, he
Player,
has
joined.
been, Roy. He
since he
has been
joined.
Yeah, since he's
because
joined, he's
okay,
been our best player.
because who else in that attack
Uh,
has actually been doing well? Okay,
I mean,
Modric and
last
Gabriel
year I thought everybody
they,
sucked. So I
Okay,
can't
we
really
defend
give
well,
it
we
anybody.
defend well, but who's gonna go ahead and score those goals apart from Pulisic? Who
Yeah,
else? Including the
this year
squad.
he's been our best attacker. I mean, fine, whatever. Good. Have a fucking
Exactly, and
cookie.
he's on his
Have a
Rory,
fucking
and he's on
cookie.
his own. Wait, Rory, one important thing. He's on his own. He's having to play with guys like
What kind of
Santi
cookie?
Jimenez, Nkunku, was Gabia, who was his Gabia has to defend with 11 people in front of him.
Listen,
Modric has Rabiot next to him, and Fofana, who just runs like an
I
idiot who recovers balls at least.
eventually
Pulisic has
Modric is
no help.
gonna be injured. Eventually he's gonna get injured.
Really?
And you're
Possibly,
gonna
yes,
see
maybe.
that the moment he's out, Milan ain't gonna be winning any more games.
We'll
Just
see.
like we saw against Lazio.
We'll see.
Doesn't matter if Gabia is better, doesn't matter if Pulisic is better.
We'll
It's gonna be
see. But
exactly
Pulisic,
like last year. Gabia and
Pulisic,
Pulisic were better last year. What happened?
We had look at the coaches we had. That's what happened.
look at the coaches.
Yeah,
There's
Look
external
at the
factors.
coaches,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Come on. Anyone and Roy, come on, bro. Even you
We
said that
we
these were
hired
not the right
Emerson Royale,
coaches.
man. Come on, we hired Emerson Royale. Lord,
Exactly. Come on, man.
come on.
Okay,
And
but listen,
not only that,
listen.
but
I have been saying,
those first two
I,
coaches weren't even playing Gabia.
but I've been saying that Milan needs to play a 3-5-2 like this, like a defensive 3-5-2. I've been saying this, but this is too much. This is just an exaggeration. Like
Okay, it still
this
doesn't
is not
change
gonna
the
work.
fact that it still
Plus,
doesn't.
the team was built like shit. We're literally depending on threads.
Yeah, the team
We're,
is still built poorly, and we're still depending on players. That hasn't changed.
yeah.
But hey, we
So
have
whether we lose as bad as last year or eventually this is gonna break. Right now everybody is happy because it looks like we're gonna win, but eventually it's gonna
No,
break.
and look. I'm not saying that we're gonna win. I'm not saying that. However, as long as we still have Mike, as long as we still have Gabia, as long as we still
Yep.
have Modric, and as long as we still have Pulisic, we have a very good chance.
I mean, just look at the difference with Napoli. Napoli doesn't have Lukaku, Anguissa, KDB, Lobotka, the other Scottish guy, and someone else I'm missing.
Yeah, but look who their coach is.
But not
We
just look at
can,
the look at how the team was built. The team
yes,
was
I
built in
understand that.
such a way that if they lose all their best players, the team is still winning.
I look, Roy, we are not
Facts.
disagreeing on that. We're not disagreeing on that.
That is how
However,
you fucking build a team, bro.
you're right. But if the first team doesn't get injured to the
Yeah,
point where it doesn't affect your performances, whether you have a deep bench or not is going to be irrelevant if the first team doesn't get injured.
but eventually they are going to get injured, bro. Like
You're right.
whenever has that?
But if
It's yet
they
to be
don't,
seen.
Yeah, if.
then and that's the thing. Like, we can live
I
without
don't
certain
like ifs. I
players.
don't like building a team on ifs.
Well,
But
nobody
also,
does,
And you're
but
going off
that's
of
how this
ifs
team
as
was
well.
built,
If
though. This
Modric
team was
gets
built
injured,
like
if
that.
this happens.
Well, I mean,
and also,
this team was literally built like that. We
and
literally
also
went
look
into
at
the season
Inter.
with one striker.
Inter is another beast altogether. Those guys have a super for Italian standards of Serie A. They have a super roster, super first team, and a super bench too.
And they still
Like
lost.
And they still
they
lost, mate.
lost what?
So
What did they lose,
they still lost to us.
bro?
So
And they've
Dude,
lost to every single big
they
team.
are in
so
three competitions.
If
They're
football
one
is not
point away
straightforward,
from
Roy.
this team.
I agree, and that's
They
why I
lost
said
to us. They fucking hit the post 3 times. Magnan had to fucking save a
I
penalty. We scored
I
on a
don't care.
rebound goal.
I don't
Football
care.
is
I
football,
actually
Roy.
don't care
It
about
doesn't
that.
matter.
I don't care
Because
because that's a
wait,
Well,
when
these are
last
things
season,
that you should take into
wait.
account.
Remember last season when we lost to Napoli and we were dominating them and they won 1-0 to San
Hold on,
Siro.
hold on,
You were telling
hold
me,
on.
oh, all
Say
possession means
it
nothing.
right
You're
now.
not going to
Tell
score
me
at the
right
back of the
now,
net.
both of you
So
guys. Tell me right now. Milan is going to finish on top of the Inter this season. Say it.
my prediction so far with the
no.
table shows I have
Say it.
Milan in second. I have Milan in
No,
second and Napoli in first. So
because
Fucking
look,
it's
say it.
already there.
no,
Say
It's
no,
already
no,
there.
no,
on
I can
no.
on
say it
what
now.
you
My
guys
prediction is out
say.
there.
fucking
Not
own
because
what you guys say.
no, because no
Own
one
what you
said
guys
that.
say.
Nah, Roy, now you're trying to put
You
words
own
in
it.
people's mouth because no one said
No,
that. Rock,
you
did
got
I
nothing
say
to
this
own
on
because
here?
I've
But
already put it out
who
there.
gives a
Now
shit
No,
I'm
if
gonna finish it
Roy,
off.
hold
we
on.
beat? No, but who
No,
cares
Roy,
if
I
we
don't
beat
care. I don't
Inter
care.
like that?
Rock,
All
did
right,
I
all right.
not say, Rock, that the main goal, since we're not in anything, is to win? Or did I say we are going to win the title? Which one did I say?
We have a
Be
case
Forget,
honest.
of
nah, forget we
No,
did
no,
the
no,
title.
no, 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 no,
There's
Rock, be
zero
honest. What
chance
did
of
I
winning the
say?
title.
we have a
No, no,
case
no.
of two things being right at the same time for
No,
one
no, we
person, but
don't.
not
No,
for
we
the other
don't.
person.
No, we don't. Rock, what did I say? Did I say we are going to win the title,
We should
or did
win.
I say
I'm
that we
asking
should?
you, is Inter
No,
going
no,
to
no, because this is
finish?
important. This is
But
important because Roy,
I'm
you are
asking
trying to make
you.
us say something that
I'm
nobody said.
asking you. I am asking you. Is
No,
Inter
we're
going
gonna
to
make
finish
top
above
four.
me?
No, we're gonna
Is
make top
Inter
four.
going? No, the question is Inter going to finish on top of Milan or under Milan? I
They'll
think
probably
put
finish
it to
above
you.
us. They'll probably finish above us.
Hell no. No, I don't think they will. I think they will finish below us.
They'll
They have
finish above us.
Champions League. They
But
have
Abdi, you
Kivu,
think we're gonna win the
who's
World
working.
Cup? So it's like, you know.
No. It's simple. Kivu
So
right now
listen,
he's making
listen.
poor
So
decisions. So
so
it's like
it is team building rosters. It doesn't matter as long as you wear the Milan shirt. You can fucking put
No,
anything out
of
there.
course
because
they're team. They're
again,
team
Well,
building
Roy,
is
I'm talking to
different, of
Abdi. I'm
course.
talking to Abdi right now.
you didn't
I'm not
listen.
talking to you.
You didn't
I'm
listen to
talking
what
to
was said.
Abdi, bro. I'm talking to Abdi. Not you.
No, look. 100% Inter have a good team building and whatnot. However, they still have underlying weaknesses. Number one, predominantly,
And Milan
is
doesn't have
Kivu.
any weaknesses. Milan has no
We have
weaknesses.
weaknesses as well. However, one thing I will say is
Who
we
has
have
more
one
weaknesses?
game a week. Us, 100% us.
Bro, they are in
Inter have
three.
only.
Hold on. They are in three competitions, and they're only
Yes.
1 point
And
behind us. So who gives a
I
fuck
will,
that we have one game a
okay,
week?
I will say one thing about Inter. They only have two issues with them so far. Kivu, who's not experienced, and the fact that they have dribblers who can
Oh
just
No,
put
my
their man
lord,
on
here
one
we
no.
and
go.
have a very good
Actually,
midfield.
He listens to
you
too much
see,
They have
IFTV
Lewis.
and
They have
fucking
Lewis.
Peter.
No, they have. No,
Peter
it's
from
not
actually,
that. They
IFTV
have
told me
Lewis
if
that.
Enrique.
you
They have Diouf. They have Fratesi, who are runners. However, they still persist with guys like Mkhitaryan
yeah,
and
yeah,
Hakan Çalhanoğlu,
okay,
whose legs are
yeah.
almost gone.
Oh my
And they
lord. Oh yeah,
persist with
they're horrible.
Lautaro, with
They're
who's
going
so
down.
ass
They're
that
going
they
So
don't want to
down.
listen,
play
Yep.
listen,
Tony, who's
We've
listen,
heard
Esposito
we've
listen.
heard this
and
one
Young and
before.
Thuram,
Yeah,
Esposito.
they're
So
all
they're
they're
gonna
all
keep
shit. They're
hanging
all
on to
shit.
They're
this
all
I get
shit.
it.
trash. The Inter's gonna collapse. We've heard
But
that.
listen,
Inter, if
listen.
they play their cards right,
Let
they could beat Liverpool tomorrow. They could finish up on
As
top
long
of
as
let
we have
Champions
our
League.
starting 11, it's possible that we'll finish above them.
It's possible.
It's
Inter
nah.
are
possible.
the killers of
I don't think
Now,
so.
because our squad is thin, it's going to be
They,
difficult because if injuries
but
happen. However, if there
yeah,
are no injuries, then you
one
can
game a
definitely
week.
make a case
yeah,
that we will
but
finish ahead of them. That's
okay,
not
but
unfair to say. We literally have
I
beaten
don't
every
know.
rival.
It is unfair to say because it's
We've
the
literally
starting
beat every
11.
rival.
The starting 11 is from minute 1 to minute 70. Then there's the other 20 minutes.
Right, but
Inter
we don't
clearly
play in
has
three
advantage.
competitions. But we don't play in three competitions. So
Yeah,
our
but
starting 11,
the quality.
is from minute 1
No,
to
but this is where
minute
you're wrong.
85.
This is where you're wrong because
We are in one
if you look,
competition.
and this is where you're wrong because if you look at Shivu, because she was in three competitions, he's gotten all his players match fit. All of them are ready to come in and be strong. But because we are
Inter
only
doesn't
playing
really
with one,
rotate heavily like that, to be honest.
no, what do you mean they don't rotate heavy?
Not
Have
like
you not been
that.
watching me?
Not,
Are you not been
yeah,
watching me?
but you're saying that they're going to be match ready as
Dude,
if he
Barney,
rotates every single
Esposito,
game.
Turam, and Lautaro. All four of them being rotated all the time. The midfield, Sucic, the fucking Zelensky, Çalhanoğlu, fucking
Lamela,
Barella,
Diouf.
Fratesi. These guys are playing all the time.
And what
All of them.
position are they in?
Luis Enrique. They're 1 point
And
behind us.
and
They
who
are
did they
top of.
lose to?
They lost every single big team,
Bro,
which is shocking.
dude, you
Who did
sound
they
like
lose to?
fucking Abdi. Listen.
Did they
Okay,
wait?
okay.
Did they lose to?
No,
Did they
Nathan's
also
just
lose to
keeping it
Juventus?
consistent.
Did they also lose to Juventus?
Yes,
Who
somehow.
was
Yep.
terrible?
Yeah.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
then. So as I said, it's going to be
Yeah.
difficult finishing above them for
So
sure.
hey, listen,
However, if
listen.
our first team is available, we can beat them,
Okay.
and we can stay
Just
in the
keep
situation that
this
we are
same
in.
energy at the end of the season. Just say the same shit at the end of the
No,
But
season.
no, no
Nathan, one thing I will
problem.
say is If Inter gets it right, if Inter can play their cards right and
Come
play the
on,
correct
guys.
players when needed, they will clear the
The
season.
day,
They will
the day
100% clear.
Milan will have a proper team, I will let you know.
Well, I mean, we already know Milan with a proper team, but we can't sit here and deny the
You
fact
guys
that
are you
Milan.
guys are fucking relying on
They have
fantasies,
a
you guys.
Roy,
Milan has a
No,
top 4 Serie A team. That's it. And they need to be out of Champions League in order to be that. So I don't
well,
consider them a top team.
we are at a
I went,
Champions League, so there you
exactly.
go.
So I
They
don't
have
consider that a
I
top
don't
team.
understand. I don't,
If you need
Rock
to be
and
out
Roy,
of
I don't
Champions
understand
League
you.
just to be competitive, just to be top 4, competing for top 4, you're not a
No,
Well,
top
guys, what I
team.
don't understand is
You're not a top
Napoli
team.
did the same
well,
thing. Napoli did the same thing. However, we credited them, but all of a sudden now that it's us because you guys have agendas
I
with the
didn't
red
credit
bread and
them.
whatever.
I didn't credit them.
You
no,
guys
Maybe
want to
but
Roy
give
did.
credit
I
to
didn't.
Napoli
Napoli.
was
Yes,
built
we made a
well.
career
I
out
don't
of it.
consider them a
That
top team.
Napoli was built well. Yeah, last year Napoli had a proper team to win the league, even
No, they
even
did
if it
not.
didn't
They
have.
did not. Roy,
Yeah, they
This
you
is
should
where
did.
we
check
differ.
the season
This is where
prior.
we
They
differ. This
did.
is where we differ. I disagree with Roy. I didn't glaze Napoli for winning last year at all. Fuck them. They weren't in the Champions League. That's a loser scudetto.
Their roster
Roy.
last year was way superior to ours this year.
No,
Way
Roy,
superior.
Yes, and
if
that's
you
why they.
remember,
Oh yeah,
Inter
they
bottled
also
it. It's not
dominated.
Napoli won the
They.
Scudetto, it's Inter
But I don't
bottled the
glaze them for
Scudetto.
it. They were out of
Let's
Champions
not
Right.
League. Who
let's not
cares?
forget that.
Inter fucking went all the way to the final of the Champions League. Yeah, they lost 5-0, but they
No.
went all the way till the end of a Scudetto race.
Yeah, but they
These are
proved
teams
themselves
that
against
are built
Lazio.
way
Oh my
better
God.
than us, guys. The sooner you
Yes,
accept it,
oh
the
my
better it is.
God. Yes, they're way better than us in terms of
No,
quality, in
no, they're
terms of
built.
midfield.
They're
Yes,
built better than us.
yes,
They
they're
have
built.
owners that
Listen,
actually, they have a management and owners that actually give a fuck about what the
yes,
team does on the field.
but,
These things
but
are going to
there's
count. They're going to
but at the
matter.
end of the day, football, Roy, but at the end of the day, football is not straightforward. They have lost
Uh,
somehow to Napoli, to Juve, to us. But was it
who
to
the fuck
Atletico Madrid?
cares?
And
Who
guess what?
cares?
They apart bar Napoli, they played amazing
Bruh,
throughout those
bruh.
4 games.
You
And
know
Juve,
what
they had
matters?
and guess what? They lost
The
somehow.
points that you have
It
at the
happens.
end. We lost against
100%.
Cremonese. So what? That makes us
And that was
worse.
the last time we lost. The last time we lost, Roy, was in August. Think about it.
Okay, okay.
The last time we
Well,
lost was in
it doesn't
August.
matter. If you're talking about Inter, how long ago was that? So we can talk about Cremonese then. That doesn't. That makes us worse. Inter lost to Juve. Well, we lost to Cremonese. So what?
That's true.
These
Yep.
these are these
And
are
guess what?
these
We
topics
lost because
about.
they.
It,
This isn't even that I'm trying to shit on Inter. Inter are good. They have a good team building. If
They're
I'm being
better than us
yes, they're better than us in what terms? When we face each other, it's
in
a
every
different
single
story.
way.
We're a boogie team to them. However, football doesn't
Wow,
work.
we're a bogey
You guys,
team to them. Wow, well, the
yes,
levels of Milan,
the
the
last
levels of Milan. We're
Champions League we're
we're
destroying them,
Inter
man. Come on.
Sassuolo that Sassuolo and Torino are to Milan. That's our level now. Wow,
Listen,
we're
you
we're
hate to admit it.
Bacau. We're Bacau from Udinese. That's our level as a club. That's
You
who we
hate to
are.
admit it, but
We're someone's bogey.
facts
We're
are
someone's
facts.
I
bogey team.
I
Guys,
was hoping Milan would
Wow.
play with a 3-5-2. I got that wish, but not like this. Not like this.
Not
what do you
like
not
these.
like?
Not like
Not
this.
like
Can't
these.
picking and choosing everything. Life doesn't work like that. You get what you get. Allegri has made a career out of
Not
this,
like these.
and
Not
everything is
like
adding
this.
up to us winning a
Hold on,
Scudetto.
hold on. Brown. And you keep on saying this. Allegri won
Mm.
the Scudetto with Berlusconi and Galliani behind him. And then he won the Scudetto with Marotta and Agnelli behind him. Now he's got Furlani and Jerry Cardinale behind him now. It's a completely different story, dude. Right
Guess what?
now,
He's in first.
it's like a Fiat with a Ferrari sticker on it. That's the situation right now.
Remember us last season, the amount of goals we were conceding. Now look at how he's turned it around completely.
Well, we
A
conceded 2 goals today.
360.
We conceded
Yeah,
two
we
goals.
conceded 2 goals, but before that, our defensive record was good. So is like we
Yeah,
were not
listen.
getting a lot of chances.
If
We have
if
to give
those
props.
two idiots last year would have put in 11 players in front of goal, they wouldn't have conceded all those goals either.
Exactly. So that's how football is.
But
Isn't
but
good, man.
if you're a Conte who thinks about the defensive play but also does the offensive play, you're going to win games that you're not supposed to win. like the game they played against Juve with half the team injured. But no, they weren't supposed to win that game, but they did win that game. Allegri is
Yeah.
never going to win that game against any team with half the team injured.
With half a team injured. And we've had Pulisic out for the longest, and we've still been winning. So I don't totally believe that. Pulisic just came back from injury against Inter. So was Rabiot.
We can't use injuries as an excuse. Injuries happen to every team.
It happens precisely. You can't keep shifting the goalpost. When Napoli were doing the same thing last season with Conte, people were glazing.
Listen to me.
Now that we're doing
Napoli last season, Napoli last season built a proper team. They didn't have Apicale, Odogwu, De Winter, and Estupinian.
Does Napoli still have a proper team?
Fuck yeah, they do. It's even better, bro, right now.
So then why did they lose to us?
Bro, why are you making me? Why did Cremonese beat us?
So
why did
Milan against the Seven Sisters have not lost, and we have won the majority of the games.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's making Red John's arguments now.
Dude,
Jesus Christ.
So
this season,
just bring Red John to the live.
I mean, you guys cannot deny what has been shown. Is the football ugly as hell? Yes, it's ugly as hell.
Okay.
Did we beat them? Yes or no?
If I was you or Red John or Abdi, if I was one of you guys that's glazing this like you guys are, I would wait.
I'm actually not.
I would wait till the end of the season before saying we beat the Seven Sisters because there's a return leg also. There's a return leg also.
Yeah, last year, Roy, in August or September, me and you went live, and we along with Lyric, and we said, come October, end of October, we will be out of the title race. Did that not happen?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Then.
It happened right away. Okay.
Exactly.
What's the point?
Because we didn't have proper coaches.
But didn't have fellas.
Hey, what's up?
And look, I'm not saying that we're going to win the league. I'm not saying we're going to win the league. That is 100% not what I'm saying.
I can't believe what I'm hearing, guys. First of all, I'm sorry. I know you guys sorry to cut everybody off. But what I'm listening is we're comparing this club to Napoli. Napoli won the Scudetto. We haven't won jack shit. Nothing.
Facts.
All right. So let's stop comparing what Napoli did last season. Napoli they lost Borgiorno, they lost Lukaku, they lost a ton of players last season, and they still won the Scudetto. We haven't done anything yet. To compare teams from last, Abdi, quiet down, Abdi. Honestly.
Whoa, relax, mate. Relax.
He got little boy.
All right. What I'm listening is where I'm not irate. It's just the same BS, like coping mechanisms, man. Like we haven't won nothing. The football's. I agree with Nathan. Nathan's the football's ugly. We haven't won jack shit. If we win the Scudetto, I'll give props to the players, to the coaching staff, which I've done all season. I'd give Allegri credit, but obviously management doesn't get any credit. Never get credit. This has nothing to do with management. All right. And to add to boot, like Roy's been saying, like Rod's been saying in the chats and everybody else, there's a return leg. Most of these teams, Juventus, Roma, they're going to be dropped out of European competition by the end of January. Things will change by end of January, February. The Serie A competition will completely different.
But that's only if we start getting injuries or.
Dude, but Nathan, you're not listening. Again, those teams will be focused 100% on us. We already have injury. Leao got hurt today, didn't he? So that whole injury thing is already happening.
Yeah, but we were doing fine without Leao as well too.
All right, but then you're relying more on your other players. Leao makes a difference, regardless if we think Leao draws double teams. He creates certain mismatches on the pitch to create openings for other players. Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, but Leao ain't gonna
Okay,
be
all right,
out.
yeah,
Leao
yeah,
isn't gonna be,
but
but
no,
Leao
yes,
isn't
yes,
gonna be
yes,
out
yes.
for months at a time. Leao's gonna be
Bro,
out for 1 to 2 weeks max. It's a groin strain, and
yes,
it's not
okay,
even a
but
pull. It's not even a pull. I don't even think it's gonna be one.
we
It
don't
won't
even
even
know
be
that,
two
Nathan.
weeks.
We're
No,
not
I
a
know.
medical
You want to
examiner. We
know?
don't know. We don't know what the.
You want to know how I know it's not that bad? Because after he first got the injury in the middle of the field, he still continued to run on it. So because he was able to continue to run on it, it's just a strain. It's not even a pull. He'll be back. He'll be back in 2 weeks, guaranteed. If
All right,
not sooner than that.
all right. Let's just take that into consideration. One last thing. I'll let you guys can get back to your. All right.
Whatever they were doing.
Last thing is this fact that this team is not, even if they win the Scudetto by some crazy ass chance, they win it, which Jerry doesn't care about. We know that time and time again. All right, he doesn't give a shit about. He cares about top four, competing, going to the playoffs of the MLS, and winning a couple of games. The fact is, this team will be completely different next season. All right, so whatever players we have now, count certain players out by next season. They're going to be sold, etc. So we start from ground zero again. While Napoli and other teams like Inter will have a certain core of players. Napoli's had a core of players for the last several seasons. They've had Ngiza. They've had Lobotka. They've had certain players that've been there since the beginning, since Spalletti. That makes a difference as well. We don't have those core players, and we will never have those core players under this management.
I agree, but this year, despite not having some of these core players, we still beat them.
Bro, I'm okay. We beat him now, but doesn't matter. Yeah, all right. And Nathan, all right, I give up.
God, dude, Nathan.
And listen, I'm not saying that we're gonna beat them again. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying right now, with a full 11, you cannot sit here and say that Milan doesn't have a good chance to at least make top four.
Nah, maybe so. I don't know, but the thing. Oh, you know who I forgot? Here, another huge difference between Milan and Napoli. You know who else is injured at Napoli? Meret.
Roy, you know what? You want to know why I don't care about that? Because you sat here and told me that their second and their third team are just built like this and like that, and they're this and that, and they still lost to us. That's all I care about.
Okay, but they have the same amount of points. So are you at
No,
the end of the day, the one that wins the league is the one that has the most points.
we are not disagreeing.
Not the
We're not
one that
disagreeing.
not the one, this whole we beat Inter trophy, we beat
We beat
Napoli
Inter
trophy.
trophy, baby.
These what are these standards?
You want to know why I'm not agreeing with that? It's because we destroyed the Seven Sisters.
We
Normally this
destroyed.
doesn't
Yeah,
happen. Yes,
we
we
destroyed.
beat them.
We've done that in the first
All
half.
I care about.
Guys,
We
we lost
destroyed
Nathan.
them.
Guys, we lost Nathan. We lost Nathan, guys.
We
We
did
Did
lost
it.
Nathan.
what's our record against the Seven Sisters right now? What's our
We
record?
destroyed
What's
them.
our record
I
against the Seven
never in my
Sisters?
life thought I would hear Nate making red
Guys,
What
we
is
jokes.
our
lost
record
Nathan.
against the Seven
He's
Sisters? Tell
telling
lost
me right
reality.
Nathan,
now.
He's
guys.
just giving
It's so
credit where it's
sad.
due.
What's our record against the
Makes
Seven
me
Sisters?
sad.
Do we have a winning
I
record,
don't give a shit.
a
I
losing
don't care.
record, or a
We
drawing
lost to
record?
Who gives a fuck?
Cremonese.
Okay, and these
Well,
teams have also lost
We're
to
not
some
even running
teams.
we
away with the
tied
league.
against
It's not like
Juve.
we're
We
5,
tied against
6, 10
Juve. We
points
didn't beat them.
ahead.
Okay,
We're like fucking in the
I
mix.
asked you, what's our
We're
record?
just
Do we
in
have
the
a winning
mix.
record, a losing record, or a drawing record? What is
We
it?
we won by luck
No.
against Napoli and against
I don't
Inter.
care. I don't care.
But
I
no,
don't
you
care.
said we
Did we win?
destroyed.
Oh
Wait,
You
my
said we
Nate.
days.
destroyed.
I don't
Did we
understand,
win?
Nate.
The moment you said we
Ultimately, the point
destroyed,
total is what
that
matters.
means you are God.
So now
Fantasy world. Fantasy world.
Yes, yeah.
No,
Matter of fact, as a
Nathan,
matter of
not
fact, as a matter
you.
of fact, yes.
Nathan,
As a
not
matter of fact,
you.
as a
Not
Roy, we
matter
you,
of
lost.
Nathan.
Rock, we
as a
lost
matter of
Nathan,
No.
fact,
fellas. We
We
lost
lost
him.
Nathan, guys.
Not
We lost
as a
Nathan.
matter
Nathan.
of fact,
No, not
since
Nathan.
Not Nathan,
since you
guys.
said
Guys,
Not
these teams
Nathan.
since
No.
these teams were
just
Guys,
built
it's not being
since
able
these
to give
teams
credit
were
where it's due.
built from the DNA of Zeus and they couldn't beat us, yeah, we destroyed them.
all right, all right. Okay, Nathan, tell me something. Have you ever seen marathons? Have you ever seen a marathon?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that in a marathon, the winner usually is not the guy in first position the whole time? right?
Yes, but your analogy is not good because
Why
a
not?
marathon a marathon is not the same type of competition as contact sports. It's
No,
not
but
the same thing.
but
Yeah, it
Nathan,
is.
it's what he's saying. It's not a sprint,
For a
right?
league
It's
table
It's
format, yeah, it is.
it's not a
very
sprint.
disingenuous. It's a very disingenuous argument.
It's a very
Nathan,
Nathan. It's
how long
actually
is left
common,
till then?
Nathan.
How
People
long
use it
is
all
the
the time,
left
dude.
till the end of the
It's
season?
a
How long
very
is left till the end?
disingenuous argument because
A
you're not.
disingenuous argument, Nate, is saying that the point total doesn't matter. You're acting like we're running away with the league. Any team can be any team. I
A
think
disingenuous
what
argument
modern
is saying that
football,
we destroyed the Seven Sisters. That is disingenuous.
Well,
also
yeah.
what modern
When you
football
sit
has
here and
shown
tell
us
me that
is that
Adonis
any
himself
team can
made
be
our
any
team,
team at any time. What modern football has showed us across all 5 top European leagues is that any team can beat any other team at any time. So the opponent really doesn't matter. What matters is the point total. And right now, Milan is merely in the mix in top 4 and for the Scudetto race. We're not running away with shit. We're not dominating shit. We didn't destroy anybody. We're a normal
I
team.
disagree.
We're a normal team who's not even in Champions League either. We're not even in Europe. And we're just
Ron,
being
We're
I
not
was
good.
even in. They're not even in Coppa Italia.
We're not even in Coppa Italia anymore.
Well,
We're
and
literally
that's
just
the point. That's
competitive.
the point.
Oh my
So if
lord.
we play in one
Guys,
competition and our team never gets injured and it's our first 11 99% of the time, then you can't
Yo.
sit here and say that since based on what we have seen and the fact that we got past the Seven Sisters with next
we
to
did not
maximum
get,
points.
bro. That is an argument you make at the end of a season, not now.
Well, I'm making it
Because
right
because
now. Because just like last year, we predicted that the season would be over by October. Oh, but what
okay.
about you? Got to wait till the end of the season. No, you got to keep the same energy that you're talking about.
I don't see the correlation.
I bet you don't. You said at the
What does this got to do with anything? We beat the
in
Seven Sisters.
August,
Well,
in
are we running
August.
away with it? Are we running away with it?
I didn't say that.
Isn't
I didn't even
Fiorentina
say.
one of
So
the
then
Seven
why does it
Sisters? Aren't
matter?
they in
So then why does
relegation?
it matter? So
Isn't
then why does it
Fiorentina
matter?
one of the Seven Sisters
This
in
is
their
the same way you went out
relegation?
on a win last season
Hey
and thought
guys, can
hey,
I
that
say
season
something?
will be over come
Go
October.
ahead.
You never knew, but you went
Let
out
Can
on
I
a
Roy
say
say
win.
something.
something?
Go ahead, Roy.
And I need to say something right here.
Go
We
ahead.
need to get all our resources, put together an expedition, a group of people. We need to go into Narnia and save Nathan because he's been captured by
Oh,
the Wicked
Oh,
Witch
this
of the
guy.
North.
Nate.
Eh.
No.
I never said that we were gonna win. I
Not
didn't
like
say that.
this.
I said if we only play one game a week and we're out of everything other than the league, our players are
Exactly.
going to be
Wow.
healthy because they play less.
I don't
And
know.
our
It's not
starting
really
11, it
like
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
But
what you think. It doesn't
Nathan,
matter what you think
Nathan,
about the other teams or
Nathan.
how well built you think those teams are. Our starting 11 has taken care of all of them. That's what matters to
Okay,
me.
okay. Let's take it. Okay, whatever. But
So
listen,
until
Nathan,
one of those teams can beat
you are
us,
right
which
about
they
that.
didn't,
We play less. And that's why.
and did our starting
Uh,
11 beat their starting 11? Yes or no?
okay, but
Yes or no? Yes
they're
or
also
no?
dealing with Europe. They're also
I don't.
dealing with Europe.
Well, that's not my
Like
problem.
losers, we're barely in the mix, and we're not running away with anything. We have
Just
not
like Napoli.
destroyed
So
True.
anybody.
you have to say Napoli were losers too because they weren't in Champions League and they were out of everything as well too.
I do. Roy doesn't, but I do.
See,
No,
Roy,
but
you got to
Napoli,
keep the same
I could
energy.
tell, but you see, the thing is because I know football.
I see a double
Napoli,
standard. That's what I see.
I saw
Oh,
because Napoli had a much better roster than what we have now,
I don't care.
all around, and
oh,
also Napoli had a project that was designed to win the league. This is a
And our
project to
starting
do
11 beat them.
this is a
That's why they're
project to
still
do
competing.
Moneyball. This is a project to do Moneyball. This is a project to do this shit and the other shit. And listen, Nathan, the fact that man, I regard you so highly.
Did our starting
The
11
fact,
win?
the fact that you are doing this, we beat Inter Trophy shit. You,
No,
Nathan,
no, no, no,
you.
no.
Not
This is
No,
this is
Nathan.
no.
Abdi. I expect this
Not
from Abdi.
Nathan.
I
I
he got
expect this
said
from
No.
I
Paul. I
said
expect this
he,
from Red
Seven
John.
and
Sisters,
Nathan
From
got
Roy.
that
you,
bag.
We
I
Uncle
lost
said
from
Jerry.
Seven
you,
Sisters,
Nathan.
Roy.
Redbird bought him. Redbird bought him. How much?
Roy,
How
Guys,
much did they give you, Nate?
we beat the Napoli
5 grand,
trophy.
Rock.
Credit where it's due,
nah,
man.
Roy,
We,
we took
guys, we
care
used to
of.
celebrate Champions League trophies. Now we celebrate. We beat Napoli. Game day
Nah,
5.
Oh, not
Come on,
like
Messi shit the
these.
Game day
goalposts.
5.
That's how it is with you guys.
that's
It's just
definitely
Not
not what I'm
like
saying.
these.
Guys, we lost
Abdi, what'd you
Nate.
do to
We lost.
Nathan, Abdi? Tell me, come
You
on.
guys are
Stick
you
it
guys
No.
are
out.
suffering
it's
from
it's
Give him
about
a, did you
We,
give him
delusion.
a
we need
rub
to
down
say it.
at
We need to say it.
Abdi?
We need to say it. We
no,
need to say
Nico. It's
it.
just about giving credit
Those
where it's due,
Somali
man.
cheeks hit different, baby.
Here's
You
Jim.
guys, you guys
Red
are
John is here.
suffering
Red
from
John.
Red
delusion right
John,
now.
get
Hey,
in here. You guys
fellas,
are lucky I'm
fellas.
here.
Get
I'm
Red
One,
just
John.
I
listening
gotta
in right now.
run.
I'm just listening.
Hey, I gotta go.
All right, Red John,
later,
Alright,
tell
Nate.
All
us,
right, fellas, take
See
care of
you,
tell us,
Nico.
yourselves,
Red
everybody.
John, how much
same
did you
here.
pay Nate? Later,
Be
Nico.
good.
See you, Nico.
Alright, see.
Look,
How much did you pay
Oh,
Nate?
Red
all
Red
I'm
John's in the
John.
group
saying,
chat. He's in the
all
group
I'm saying
chat.
is that if
The link is
our
in the group chat,
starting
mate.
11 stays healthy and the other teams have to focus on other competitions, we have a very good chance. I'm not saying we're gonna win, but we have
Okay,
a
but
very
hold
good
on.
Oh,
chance.
Red John
But
is
listen,
there. Red John is there.
hold on. Let me ask you a question, bro. So, do you think all the Italian teams are going to go all the way to the semifinals and the finals of the Champions League and the Europa League?
Maybe
They
only
don't need
Inter.
to go that far. They don't need to go that far because it can, as long as it takes their attention away from January to March, that's really all we need.
Yeah.
Bruv, you win the league in
Also, it
March
does
and
not matter.
April.
It does not
And with
matter.
them, man,
It
for
does
the
not
Italia
matter.
Cup, the Italia as
So
well.
what? So what? They are
Oh,
looking at
Red John's
Europa League.
horny. Go ahead, Red John.
Doesn't matter. No. I'm just not. I'm not as horny as you were when Torino scored the second. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
go, Red
Hey,
John. Tell us, Red
listen,
That
John.
Red John,
that
Go ahead,
was
Red
Red
John.
John,
that was a guy
James
with a
John.
boner if
Red
I've
James
never
John.
I
seen
want to
one.
say something.
John James, tell
I
us.
want to give you props. I want to give you props for one thing.
Oh,
You've taken Nathan from us, dude. I give you
Listen,
Yeah,
props.
that's
Nathan.
oh,
how
Nathan
the
is
hell did you do that?
he's a smart guy, bro. He's a smart guy. He
Nathan is a smart
understands.
guy.
He understands
That's
how things
that
work, right?
like that's
He's
That's
not
like
beautiful.
brainwashed and still
that's
Got
crying
like
you.
like
You got to
when
do
three
that.
that's
three
like when
years.
we lost Shevchenko to Chelsea.
He's
Yep,
not
yep.
he's not
Barca
there.
brought to
He's not
Madrid.
there pretending to be a Vedova of Maldini, man. He moved
Oh,
on
here
with
we
life.
go,
He moved on
There you
with
Maldini.
go.
his
He's
life.
This is how he
speaking.
did it.
He hates
Nathan,
Moved
Maldini,
on.
you
bro.
Roy,
fell for
Red
these
John
words.
hates
You
Maldini.
moved on. He
He
moved on.
fucking
And
hates Maldini. This guy hates
Yeah,
I don't hate
Maldini.
hold on,
Maldini
John.
at all.
Holy
This is just
shit.
bullshit. This is
Roy,
just bullshit. But
Why do you
We
hate
always
him so
said,
much? What's
we
wrong
what
always
with
I
you?
said,
hate is
we
this
always
cult.
said, hold
What
on,
the
Roy. We
hell is
always
wrong with
said
you?
that
He hates
we
Maldini,
had to
bro.
be able to discuss Milan objectively, and
He
we
cannot.
cannot.
He
You,
cannot,
but
Nathan. He cannot
and
discuss it
But you're
objectively
go-
because he
right
has his
now,
but you're
agenda,
you
go-
are
his
right now
plans.
you are not
but
doing
He has
that.
his
I don't
plans.
think your arguments are objective. They're not.
They're not
Because
objective.
first
My
of all,
arguments are based off of what's happened.
Exactly.
but they're
But wait,
not
Nathan.
important
But wait.
arguments. So
It
they're
is
not
important
Good job,
important.
Nathan.
because when was the last time we beat our direct rivals? Every direct rival.
Does it matter?
It does
Yes, it
matter. It's a
does. Yes, it
yes. It
does.
No,
makes
it
it
doesn't.
yes.
It
It really
doesn't matter.
does matter.
All of a sudden, it doesn't matter. If Inter keep the same pace, it's gonna be crazy. Napoli
Okay,
is gonna
Because
okay.
score.
Listen, I
and
won
I'm gonna
this. No, no,
explain.
no.
No,
I
let
won
me
this,
explain. Let
guys.
me explain. Let
And
me
I'll
explain. Let
do
me explain.
something.
No, let
Let's
me
make a
explain.
deal.
Let me
Let's make
explain.
a
Hold
deal.
on. We'll make
Hold
a deal,
on,
but let
Nathan,
me
please.
explain. Well, no,
Let's
no, I
make
gotta
this deal
explain.
first. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm
All
gonna
right.
shoot off. You know,
Well, let's make this
I'll
deal.
leave the rest to you
If
guys. See you
Milan
guys later.
doesn't win
Later, mate.
anything, but they beat the Seven
See.
Sisters again in the return leg, you guys have to do something degrading.
No, but
No,
Roy, but
we can't do
you
that because at
predicted
no point
Milan
did
to
I say
finish
we were
seventh,
gonna
man.
win the league.
You
Yeah, and
predicted Milan to finish
right
seventh.
now I'm
Now
still
you're saying
saying
if
that.
we don't
I'm
win the
still
league,
saying that. I'm still
yeah,
saying that.
But
but let
hold on,
Hey,
Ray
let's
Hold
do
on,
it
hold
like
on,
this.
What did
hold
you,
on.
Ray John?
Let-
What did you predict last year for
I,
Milan?
I,
What
I,
did
No,
you
no.
predict?
I
Oh,
didn't
wait.
make any predictions last
What
year.
did you predict last year? What did you predict
Here's the
last year?
thing. Let's do a
Ray John,
deal,
what did
Roy.
you predict
Red
last
Let's
John
do
year?
a deal.
predicted us to
If
win
we
the
don't
Champions
finish
League,
seventh,
the
if we
fucking
don't
World
finish
Cup,
seventh,
everything.
you say that Red Bird are the best to
No,
ever
no.
be in the
Listen,
game.
Ooh.
listen.
You
What?
predicted seventh, man. Let's do that
Listen.
deal.
What
Let's do that
did
Hold
deal.
you
on,
predict the
Roy.
No,
I
but
past
gotta
let,
3
respond
years?
to you.
The, the,
Roy, I gotta respond to
okay,
you.
okay. Nathan, respond, and then I want Red John to answer this question. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Ray.
first I
Go.
need to explain why it's important that we took points from all of the Seven Sisters,
Yeah.
because right now we are taking care of the small teams, are we not? with the exception of
No,
Cremonese. Yes, we are. With the exception of Cremonese, for the most part,
no.
we have taken. Yes, for the most
We
part,
would
we
be
have taken
running
care of.
away with it if that was the
Hold on,
case.
hold on. For the most part, we have taken care of. We've at least gotten points.
So
We are
why are we
taking care of
running with
business. Hold on. We are. This is important because if you, as long as you can, take care of the business against the smaller teams, when you come against the top teams, you have to beat them in order to actually win the title. At no point are you winning the title
Why aren't we running
by
away with it?
not beating your direct opposition, because your
Why aren't we
direct
running
opposition
away
are
with it?
also taking care of business.
Why
So
aren't we
that's why it's
running away with it?
important. No one's
They
running
are
away with it.
taking care of business. What do you mean they're not taking care of business? They're tied on points. They have the same points as us. They're taking care of business also. What are you
And the
talking
fact
about?
that you
But
guys
that's
think
but that's my
Inter is
point. But that is
the
my
fact
point, Ross.
that you
That is
guys
my
think
point.
Inter is they're 1 point away from us. There's
Hold
7
on.
months left.
Yeah,
7
Yes,
months left
sure.
to the end
I
of the season.
understand that. I
7
understand that.
months.
But they have Champions League to worry about. And in those 7 months, and we know Inter is probably going to go at least until April. And you remember what happened last
And they're
year?
still gonna finish
Inter,
above
hold on,
us.
hold on.
They're
Do you
still
remember
gonna
what
finish
happened
above
last year?
us.
Do you remember what happened last year to Inter? They were
Yeah,
first in everything. Hold on.
they
Were they not
yeah.
first in everything? And then what happened
No,
to them?
no, not Napoli was first.
Bro,
No,
they were
Napoli
ahead
was
of
not great,
Napoli.
man. Napoli was not great. What are you talking about? Napoli
Is
made
Milan
a
great?
lot
Is
of
Milan great?
lost a lot of points. A lot of
E-
points last season.
Oh yeah,
exactly. So
okay,
if we
yeah,
are only
A lot
playing
of
one
points.
game, if we are only
okay.
playing one game a
One
week,
game a week. One
and we
game
have
a week.
no, we don't have as much pressure.
You do.
We keep our play, and our players are going to
We
be
don't.
more
We
fit.
don't
Fit on
have as much.
probabilities. Hold on
Okay.
probability, our players are going to be more fit.
Listen, listen,
11
listen.
versus 11.
These
Milan
conversations you
has
guys are
shown that we are
doing.
better.
Be
Hold
more
on.
These,
fit. Be more fit.
these
Inter has like 4 strikers better than our strikers. Like, what are you talking
It
about?
And
doesn't
did they beat
matter.
us? Did they beat us?
Lost against us.
So
Did they beat us?
what?
Hold
It's a
on.
one-off game.
Rock.
It's a
Six pointer,
one-off
man.
game.
You made
Hold,
against Inter. It
hold
doesn't
We
on.
beat
matter.
Hold on.
Inter
It doesn't
Trophy.
matter. It's a
We
one-off
beat Inter
game.
Trophy.
This is
We beat
we're
When
talking
Napoli
basketball, man.
Trophy.
It's
what's
We
our
beat the
record versus
seventh
Inter
no,
right
we
division
now?
lost
how
trophy.
Nathan. We
football
lost
works.
Damn,
Nathan.
I
We
Wait,
didn't know
lost
we get a
hold
Nathan.
trophy
on.
for these
Red Dog,
things.
We
hold on,
lost
I
Red
did
Dog.
not know we
we
get a
What
lost
is
trophy
our
for
Nathan.
these
record
things.
versus Inter right
Guys,
now? What is our
Nathan,
record
Nathan.
currently
We
right now
beat the
versus Inter?
Seven Sisters
Let's stop talking
Trophy.
concurrently, man,
Woo!
because you're giving people a headache, bro. Stop talking concurrently.
So
Listen, listen,
what
listen.
what's our
Can
record
I?
against Inter right now?
Yeah, no, okay. Listen, let's just
So 11 versus
yes,
11,
no, no,
we
no,
can beat
Nathan,
them,
you're
right?
right. You're right. We won the
Okay.
Seven Sisters trophies. We're the best in the world. Let me
That's
That's
ask
right.
not what
Red John.
Nathan said,
Facts.
man. Nathan didn't say that.
Facts.
Like,
Let me ask
what
Red John a question.
what kind of
Let me ask
argument
Red.
is this, man?
No, Red John.
Is
Right. Let me ask you a question.
Let's
Let me ask
create
you
a
a question.
straw man and
you're
attack the
not being
straw man.
consistent,
This is
Roy.
what you do, man.
Let me ask
You're
Red
That's
doing
not
a
John a
how it
straw
question.
works.
man. You're doing a
Red
straw man.
John. Red
You
John.
That's
have
not
to
how it
beat the
works.
bigger teams
I'm
because you're
not
expected.
impressed, Nathan. I'm not
You have
You
to
don't
impressed.
beat
have
the,
to be
that's
impressed, man. You don't
right.
have
You
No,
to
don't
no,
have
be
to
you
be
don't.
impressed.
You
Who
don't
said
have
You
to
who
be.
said
you
that
have to
You
who
don't
beat the
said
have
that
to
bigger
the
be.
goal
teams.
for our season, this season is to impress you? It's not
And
no one
who
cares
said the goal
if
is
you're
for you
impressed
to
or not.
fucking glaze Furlani? Who gives a
No,
True
fuck?
We're
that.
not.
True
I'm
that.
not
Who
We're
said
not.
placing
that?
anyone.
I
I'm
didn't
not
hear.
We're
I
placing
don't
not.
know what
anything
he said
anyone.
Red
that.
John, Red
I
John.
am
Let me
looking
ask
at
you a
the
question.
table, and
Red
the table tells me AC
John,
Milan is
let me
Red
first.
ask you a
John.
question. Red
Red
John,
John.
Sure,
let me ask you a question. What did
sure.
you predict to Milan the past 3 seasons? Okay, 3 seasons ago, what did you predict? What was your
I
prediction?
have not made any predictions. I did a prediction this
Bullshit!
season.
This
This
is why you
season,
guys will always
this
lose because you
season,
lie out of your
Yeah,
I
that's
seat.
a lie,
did
Red
a
John. Red
prediction. Then
John.
my prediction
Red
this
Last
John,
season
season, you said we would win
was
did
everything
you
as
But
not
well,
Roy, your
say?
and the
prediction
year
this year
before.
listen,
is
Roy,
terrible.
Roy.
Roy, your
Now,
The
prediction
last
this year
2
was
years, Red John,
terrible.
you said we were going to win
So
Roy,
what?
everything.
listen,
Don't
So
lie.
what? So what?
listen.
Okay,
What if?
then.
You're
And then
So why
what?
Stand
you got to
by
be
it,
What?
bruv.
Roy.
consistent?
You can
So
stand
what?
by
Listen,
it, bruv. Who
Roy.
Hey,
cares?
listen, guys,
It's okay,
listen.
Roy.
If
It's
Milan
okay.
doesn't finish seventh, I don't give
Uh-huh.
a fuck.
Just stand
I'm
Exactly.
not
by it.
hanging out. I'm not hanging to
Exactly.
predictions. I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Exactly.
So who gives a fuck?
That's
No, but you
that's
Who
are.
If
cares?
But you
Hold on.
that's
are.
my
So
point.
let me play your
No,
if
game. You
but
are.
no.
if
So
you're
let me play
saying it
your
No,
doesn't,
game.
if you're
What did
saying
you
it
no.
doesn't
predict?
matter, then why are you bringing it up to Red John if it doesn't
Exactly.
matter?
I didn't
No,
bring it
because
up.
he is the one
You're
that is
not being
fucking always
Because we
consistent,
need
busting
a
my
Roy.
we
balls.
need a
No,
You're
because
starting
he's
point.
always
This ain't a
busting
good
my
starting
balls
point.
about it.
No,
He's
no,
always
Not a
no,
good
busting my
Vince.
starting
balls
point
about
as
it.
well.
Listen,
So
no.
where did you
There's-
predict Milan last year?
let
I
me,
know you did because we always do.
let me,
Everybody does. What did you
let,
predict? No, no, no,
What'd
last
you
no.
predict,
Answer
year,
the
John?
question.
last
Answer the
John,
year,
what'd you
question.
I
predict?
was golf
Last year,
a golf appassionato. Okay,
You have no balls. You're a coward. Same Codardo.
What a
You're a
bitch.
coward.
What a
No,
bitch.
no.
Bruh,
Listen,
Nathan,
listen.
you have
It's
aligned yourself
very
with a
simple.
coward.
Listen, okay. Roy, listen now. I don't remember what the prediction was last season.
No,
but I
you
do
remember. You
You
remember.
remember it,
You
my
fucking
boy.
remember.
I
I'm
do
not gonna let
remember.
you get away with it. I'm not gonna let you
Listen,
get away with this
I
Of course
bullshit,
you
do
bro.
don't.
remember
No,
what the
no,
predictions
no,
were
no, no,
this
no,
season.
no, no,
What were
no.
the predictions this season,
Bruv.
Roy? You said 7th. Rock said 9th.
No, that's not true.
Seventh.
Some
I
This
other
said
season,
seventh
guy.
this season.
he lied again. You lied
Exactly,
again.
exactly.
Our
So
predictions are literally pinned in
I
the chat.
said first,
I
maybe I'm
said
not gonna be
6th,
right,
and then
man.
I upgraded
Maybe
to
I'm not
5th.
gonna be right, but sure as hell I won't be fucking 6 positions
No,
off.
you're just first
I'm not gonna,
position every
I'm
fucking
not
year
gonna
for the last 5 years. First position
I'm
for the
not
last 5 years
going
straight.
to be
5
off
years straight saying we're
by
going to win
much.
everything.
That's all I'm saying. First of all. Now, second of all,
5 years straight. We thought I
why
was going to win
tell me
everything.
why did you guys celebrate when Torino scored the second goal, man, and the first?
It's called
Rock,
trolling.
why did you? Well, it's called. So wait a second. So these motherfuckers, man, Nathan, these motherfuckers troll when we end up winning,
That's right.
but they trash the team when we lose or when we lose.
100%. We troll the whole time, no matter what.
And
That's
I tell
right.
you, Nathan, I tell you, that fucking chat needs men, man. We don't have men. It needs some
That's why. That's why
testosterone. I
it's
Men
swear,
can
important that we're
man.
handle
there.
trolls.
Oh,
That's why
Men
we're
can handle
important.
that's
That's
why
why it's
I'm
trolls.
important that
happy
we're there.
that
Men don't
Nathan
run
is
away
back,
from trolls.
bring some
Men don't run away
testosterone to
from
the
trolls like
fucking
little
chat,
bitches.
and it's full of pussies.
Men
Okay,
don't run.
it's
Men
full
don't
of
run.
pussies, man. So
Men don't run away.
some
You
manly,
run away.
uh,
You run away.
You
No,
just
you
got to
men
run.
be
coming
consistent.
back, Tyson.
You run. You run. Men don't run from trolls.
The
I
fact
don't
that
know.
we took care of all of our direct opposition, and we're doing the business against the smaller teams. Yeah, we dropped some points, but so is everybody else. You're gonna drop points throughout the season. So the fact that we're in this situation, it tells me
We only had
a
to
lot.
we only had to drop out of Coppa Italia and drop out of Europe completely to
Who
do it.
I
cares,
don't
man?
care.
Who cares?
I
What
don't
do you
care.
mean who
Wait,
cares?
this is
What do you mean who cares?
Napoli had to do the same thing.
listen.
What do you mean who cares?
Napoli
Here's
had to do the same
listen,
thing.
exactly. Like
What do you
this
mean
is
who cares?
it's just embarrassing to be honest. From
What do
Roy,
you
from
mean who
Rock,
cares?
let me explain, man. That's what I'm
Go
doing.
ahead.
It's
You don't
just
care about
embarrassing.
not being in Europe and not being in Coppa Italia. You don't
It's
care?
just embarrassing from Roy,
You
Rock,
don't care?
all the.
You don't care at all that we're not in either of those competitions?
No,
Can I?
because it is what it is. That's why you can't
Of
change it. So
course.
why do you care about it?
Oh my God, this is
It is what it
it's
is, yo.
ridiculous.
It is
Listen,
what
Yeah.
it is.
it is very, very like
Hold on,
You
hold
have
on.
low
Rock, if you
standards.
get it,
It's
Rock,
fine.
it's very
You have low
disingenuous from
standards.
Roy,
Just
from
say
Rock,
that.
and everyone here.
hold on, Red John, hold
You
on, Red
have
John.
low standards. Just say that.
Rock,
Disingenuous,
Rock.
bro.
If you get a
Just
flat
say it.
tire, are you gonna cry about it or are you gonna change it?
Just say you have low
It's
standards. I'm
not
fine with that, but you have
worth
to
it,
say
man.
I have low
Listen,
standards. Say it.
Nathan, I'm not even explaining
Say
for
I
him. I'm
have
explaining
low
it. But
standards. Just
stop
say
making noise,
it.
for Rock.
Say it.
Stop making noise, man. Fucking
Say
hell.
I
You're
have
giving
low
me a headache.
standards. Say it. Say it.
Okay, no.
Say I have
Now
low standards.
listen, a team that finishes eighth,
So I
these
answered that
motherfuckers are
again.
like, no,
Hey,
finish
hey,
eighth.
hey, Red John, Red
It
John,
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Red
matter. I want
John,
to be in the Champions
Red
League.
John.
It doesn't matter.
Why is it that when Milan loses, you go missing?
He
I don't
runs,
go
bro.
missing.
He
I don't
runs
go
away
missing.
like a
Why
little
the fuck
bitch.
every time Milan
I
loses,
don't
you
go
go
Every
missing.
missing? And then
time.
when
No,
they
no.
win, you come back and
Matter
you
of
act
fact,
like you,
He's
bruh,
a
matter of
why?
fact,
genius. He's a
Roy.
Say it,
No, no.
genius
say
when he
it,
Listen,
comes back.
Roy.
say it,
Matter.
say
ma-
it,
Okay,
say
but
it.
can I
He
say it?
runs with his tail between his legs, and
Why
then
do
he
you
comes
always
back
go
and acts
fucking
like a
hiding when
genius.
Milan loses? We
Can
are
I say
always
it?
there.
Can I say
Win
it, or
or
are you
lose,
gonna keep
me,
repeating
Rock, and the rest of the guys, we're always there. When
Right.
Milan
No.
loses, you fucking disappear.
True.
You disappeared for months
When
last
I
year.
talk, man,
We
True.
thought you
That's
were
true.
gone, bro. We thought you were
people,
gone. We
people,
literally thought you were
people
gone.
ask
No,
me
I
We
thought
thought
he
we were
questions.
left.
never.
I
Just
thought he
wait
died.
for the answer.
I
We
thought he got
thought we were
arrested.
never going to see you again. Then
For
Listen.
real.
Chukwueze scores the goal and you appeared
Oh,
again.
I
Then
couldn't believe it. He came out of
you
nowhere when
fucking
Chukwueze scored.
you
I was
disappeared
like,
for
what
another
the
3 months.
fuck?
Chukwueze scores a goal and you came back.
I
all
was like,
right.
where the fuck?
Now,
I thought
I
you died,
saw,
bro.
as a
I saw,
matter of
I
fact, we lost against
We
Cremonese.
fucking
We
died,
lost
bro.
against Cremonese, and then I came to the live stream and I heard your ass and Rock's ass and
I
everyone's ass
literally
here
was.
predict that we are gonna finish seventh.
Where's Shook
While
Wizard?
Literally saw.
with
Where's
a
Shook
big
Wizard now?
ass dick,
I
And where
literally
did
saw
you
today
finish? We finished
on the
helicoptering
chat.
that motherfucker.
And then
On the
we
chat,
finished
guys.
So we were right.
Guys, I literally saw on the chat today
predicted
as
first.
Milan was
Number
losing.
Wahan.
Red John
Number Wahan.
disappeared, and he said he was going to go and play golf
Number
now.
Wahan.
Red John is a loser.
Okay.
He disappeared,
Number Wahan.
and then
This is true.
and then when Milan scored again, he came back.
Nah,
This
I
guy
didn't have
is
any
a fucking
This is so
bandwagon.
true.
This
Red
guy,
John, you did do
That's
that.
Red John is
Red John, why do you
shameless.
do that, bro?
Shameless.
That's
Why
just
do
so
you do
wrong,
this?
man. What are you talking
This
about?
guy's
Why do you do
shameless.
this, bro?
Shameless.
When we
Why do you do
it's
this?
ridiculous. All
This
I
guy's
want to say is,
shameless.
listen,
Shameless.
Shame on.
all I
Shame
want to
on,
say is this.
bro.
For the people
Shameless.
watching,
He's
do that?
for the
shameless.
people watching,
This
this is
guy
an AC
disappeared.
Milan. It's an
He
AC Milan
disappeared.
channel that literally roots against the team that AC
That's
Milan is
right.
playing
No,
against.
hold on.
This is the
Hold
Milan
on.
hate channel,
No.
baby.
But
No.
the
This is the.
celebrations today when
Hold on. Let's say
Torino
the truth.
scored
Paul,
2
Red John.
goals were crazy, man. Everyone was
I
dancing,
did not. I did
laughing,
not celebrate.
super happy.
I did not celebrate.
Of course you did. Everyone did.
Show
Everyone
me
did.
the proof. Show me the proof that I
Celebrate.
celebrated.
I'm not gonna
Show
be
me the
here
proof.
showing you or
But
anyone.
I can show you. I can show you the proof that you disappeared. You
Where, man?
disappeared, and
I
you put out.
literally written. I've written the whole
Not
team.
like
What are you talking about?
this.
No.
Not
And
like
when Milan was
this.
2-0 down, you put a gif of the golf saying you were fucking going to play golf. And then,
Yeah, but
and then you
it's called
came
the
back.
joke. It's
You
called
are
the joke. Okay, Roy?
shameless.
It's
You
called
are
the fucking joke.
shameless. You're shameless.
Not like
And listen,
this.
It's called a joke. What are you
and listen,
talking about?
and listen. I am 100% rooting against
It's
Redbird
ridiculous. Yeah,
and Furlani.
you're rooting against AC Milan.
I'm
Let's
rooting against them.
yes, they
Yes,
are.
Hold on, Red John,
100%.
your audio is getting
And
fucked
I'm
up, bro.
I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm 100% rooting against this anti-Milan bullshit.
AC
that is going on.
Milan, you're rooting against. Yes. AC
That's
They
Milan.
are destroying what I have loved my whole life. They have raped. They have raped what I loved
And
my whole life.
pillaged.
Roy,
And
Roy,
pillaged.
I will
regardless of what,
never.
why
I will
regardless of what's
never.
happened,
I will never root
why
for
do you
this
hate
bullshit. I will never
regardless
root
of
for
what's
this
happening,
bullshit.
regardless of what's happening, Roy, you can't deny the fact that our starting 11 has won.
They haven't
my
won
They're winning.
anything, Nathan.
What
Guys,
did they win,
guys,
bro? We
guys,
got knocked out of
please,
Coppa Italia
guys,
by
let's
Lazio in
start a
December. What are you
GoFundMe
talking
Yeah.
about?
to save
It's
Nathan.
the
What did
second
we
We need
line.
to save Nathan. We need to
No,
save
it
Nathan.
did.
Nathan is gone.
What
Nathan
did we
is gone.
win, bro?
What
Bro, it
position are
didn't
we
mean
in?
anything. Listen. I
It
mean, you
does
know
mean
what
a
I mean?
lot. It means a
Top of the
lot
table.
because of who we
Top of the
beat.
table.
It means a lot because
When
of who we beat.
when I, it doesn't matter. When I
What did
started
we
Yes, it
win,
does.
coaching,
It
bro?
does
when
matter.
I
It
started
does
coaching,
matter.
my first season's coaching, this was like 10, 15 years ago. The first season's coaching, where every time I started really well, and my team was beating the best teams, I thought the season was over. I thought it was done. 4 months later, a lot of things happen. Everything changes, and
But
anything
that's
can
what I'm
change.
saying.
The,
But
the,
you're
the
not
fact that
refuting
you're
everything that I
hanging,
said.
but you can't. These are
You're
things that
not
you
refuting
shouldn't.
anything. You're not
But
refuting anything
it's
I'm
Roy,
saying.
weak
Roy,
arguments.
we
These
haven't
are weak
met.
You're
arguments.
not refuted
This
a
is wrong.
thing that I
No, I
just
agree
said.
with you. We didn't beat Juve, so you lied. We didn't
You did not
destroy
refute.
anybody.
You
You
did.
lied.
You are still not refuting anything that I just said.
What
Literally.
do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't refute
No,
what you
but
said.
listen.
Yes,
I'm
No,
telling
because
you. I'm telling you that this thing about beating the big sisters, unless you're running away with it, means nothing.
no, it means
no,
a lot.
that's
It means a lot, man. Because right now,
But how come
if
we're
you
not running
grow,
away with it? How come we're
yeah,
not running away with it?
but first of all, this idea of running away with it is fucking bullshit, man. We don't have a superior team to everyone to run away with it. We have less players than every
Oh,
other team.
So
That is,
there you go. We don't have a superior team.
wow!
relax,
Look at that.
relax,
A
You just
moment,
relax.
said it.
Napoli
guys.
didn't have
A
superior teams.
moment of
Napoli,
serenity,
So
Napoli
why are we
from
fighting
didn't.
then? You just agreed with us.
Can you guys fucking shut up for a second so I finish my thought instead of
Finish your
cheering
thought. Finish your
or
thought.
a moment of lucidity from Red John. Let's go.
no, this is a
Finish your
fact.
thought.
We don't have a team that is far superior than everyone, that we should
By
somehow
the
run
way,
away 30 points ahead.
by
It
the
doesn't
way,
work like that. We literally finished 8th last season. 8th.
by the way, Shane
You don't
and
say.
Bolton.
We
By the
bought
way,
Remember the
a
season that
bunch.
you said we would finish
We bought.
first?
By the
Yeah,
way,
We finished 8th,
shame
one
on
place
both of
better
you
than what we predicted for this season, Rob.
Roy.
So
for
now,
holding this as the Milan standard.
No,
We are
because
fucking.
no,
You're
because
acting as
guys
if we're.
misrepresent everything. It's
This is
pointless.
you guys have become. You have
It's
become
pointless.
Fulanisti. You guys have entered
nah,
the
It's
Fulanismo.
Roy,
pointless.
you're
100%.
being
It's
disingenuous again.
ridiculous.
For
Sometimes I even ask myself,
Lanisti.
what's even the point of even having this argument? You are not here to actually have a sportive debate. You are here to push your propaganda because they fired Maldini 3 years ago.
Propaganda.
Fucking propaganda. Bro. I'm not
Propaganda.
fucking
Bruv,
ridiculous.
bruv,
It's
bruv,
ridiculous.
bruv. Listen, at the end of the season, I expect an apology from you. Okay,
Yep.
Uh,
If we
I
don't
really
win,
do.
true. True
if we
that.
I
don't
If we
expect
finish
an
don't win.
apology from
seventh,
you.
right?
And
As I
listen,
see, at the
No,
end
if
of
we
the
don't win.
season,
If we don't win the league.
listen.
If we don't win, so
Listen.
listen, the same guy that predicted us 9th and 7th and 8th and 10th.
I expect an
These
apology
guys
from
now
you,
want to win,
bruv.
man. These
I
guys.
okay,
expect
but
an
Bro,
Roy,
we
apology.
if
said
we
the
don't finish
minimum goal.
seventh,
We said the minimum
Who gives a
objective
fuck about seventh
this
or
season is
Guys,
to
second or
win the
you
third?
league, bro.
you predicted
nah,
7th.
if we don't
We
win, if we
said the
don't get
minimum
seventh place,
objective for
you
us
have to make
not
it.
being
You
in
have to
Champions League is
apologize.
to win the league. We
No,
said that many
hey,
times,
what
100 times.
tomorrow? I might change my prediction tomorrow.
Nah. I don't want to hear none of that. I
Well,
don't want
that's
to hear none
what
of that.
you
If
did.
we don't,
That's what you did, Nathan. You
True.
changed
No,
your
That
Nathan
is.
prediction
didn't
all of a
do it.
sudden.
Yeah,
Nathan
yeah,
Nate.
didn't do
You
but
it.
changed your prediction all of a
Nate, your
sudden,
No,
Nathan.
prediction was
no, he
for us
didn't.
to be trash as well.
Come
yes,
on,
yeah,
you can
it
change your prediction. I can't.
No, you
because
cannot,
you're
Okay,
not
Robbie.
being
fine.
You
consistent.
cannot. You don't have that
Yeah,
freedom.
okay. Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is the thing. You
exactly.
guys hang on to
You
these
have that freedom.
trivial bullshit things.
Because
I'm
I'm
telling you.
actually can arguing
I'm telling you.
unbiasedly. I'm arguing off of what's actually happening, and you are not arguing off of what's happening.
Yeah,
You
but
are
Yeah, we are.
you're
no,
getting
you're
What you
too
not.
mean?
excited. You're
No, you're
getting too
not.
excited
If
Bravo.
for
you're arguing off
nothing.
of what's happening, if you're
What's
arguing off of
happening
what's
is we are
happening,
still in contention for top four. It's not like we're fucking like running away
You
with anything.
are getting
We're
way
a
but
too
top
did
4 team.
excited for nothing,
but
dude.
We are a top
No
4
one,
team. That's
no
it.
one ran away with it last season, guys. No one.
no one's running away with the title at any point ever
Yeah.
in this league.
No team
Yeah,
This
is
is
because
far
not going to
Milan's
superior
not
than
happen.
in
others.
Champions League.
What do you
Serie A.
mean?
No team is
We had 2 seasons of
affect.
Napoli running
Guys,
away with it,
If
and then Inter
Redbird was
running away
good,
with it.
if
What are you
Redbird
talking
was
about?
good at all, we would have
guys.
built on our success and we would be
Listen,
running away with the league.
Oh my
We
But
God!
would
that's not
be
the
a
Leave.
argument.
team.
That's not the
If
Let
argument.
me
Redbird
That's
see
was
not the
good
years.
at their
argument.
let
job,
me
Let
That's
me
not the
Redman,
years.
argument.
We're
we
talking about 2 years
Milan would be a
development.
club who
This
would run away with the league
motherfucker.
if
That's
they're
not the
not in
argument.
Champions
Motherfucker
League.
guys,
keep
listen,
That's
talking.
not the
guys.
Keep
argument.
talking
Milan is a
like
team that
in my
should be
cool
running
dog
That's
away
days.
not
with the
the
Let me
league
get
if
this
they're
argument.
not in
started. What are we
Champions League.
talking
But
about?
our
This is fucking
ownership
ridiculous.
sucks.
Rock, that's not the
Listen,
argument.
listen, guys. This is clearly what's going to happen. Okay, in
Uh,
a few months, this is what's going to happen, and you guys need to fucking apologize to me. Inter and Napoli are going to run away with it, and they're going to leave the rest of us behind. We're going to
are
be.
we?
We might beat them again.
Are we?
We might beat them again, and you guys can hang on to that for your dear lives. But
Are we
they're
gonna
going
be
to be
seven?
running away
Put
with
it
it.
in the trophy cabinet.
Are we gonna
Put
be
that shit
seven?
in the. Put that shit in the bag. Put that
Are
shit in
you
the
done
bag.
talking now?
Are
Are
we
you
not
done
gonna be
talking
seven?
now? Because
Okay, but I need an apology
all
when
I
that happens.
said, okay, well you been, and then you'll apologize when we don't finish seventh. I'm glad we
Yeah.
came up with this
Nah,
deal.
that's stupid.
Now,
That's a
Ah,
stupid argument. I'm not gonna do that.
Nate, you
nah,
predicted us finishing seventh.
yeah, but the thing with me is that I always argue unbiasedly.
Well,
That's why.
I can
exactly.
change my
Always.
mind. I can change my mind
Well, I
tomorrow and say
changed
we're
my
gonna finish
No,
eighth.
prediction to
but the way
fifth.
you
So,
argue is
anyways,
disingenuous, and
And also,
you
I
don't.
don't give a fuck about that.
Oh,
I still think we're gonna finish seventh. But even if we finish fifth or fourth or 32nd, it's still a failure. It
it's still
doesn't
bad.
matter.
It's still a failure. It's still a failure.
This is the same guy that celebrated top four, man. The same
If we
guy
don't, no, no,
with
no. If we don't win
champagne.
the
Yeah,
league, Red
Yeah.
John.
back
If we
then,
don't
yeah,
win the
back
league, it's
then,
a
yes.
failure, bro. You know that. Come on.
This
If
is
we don't win
ridiculous.
the league, it's a fucking failure. We need to
No,
win the league.
no, first of all, the fact that we are even talking about winning the league after finishing 8th,
It's because we're out of Champions League, dude.
it is a really flattering compliment to
Oh
the
my
Because we're out
god.
of Champions League, Red John.
it
Red
doesn't
somehow,
John.
matter.
somewhere,
Red John,
Maldini
we are
is
out of
turning in his
Champions
grave.
League and it's only December,
That's
Red
all I'm
John.
saying.
Who
Somehow,
Red
cares?
John,
some way,
we're out of
Maldini is
Champions League, dude.
turning in his sporting directive
Oh
grave.
my
That's all I'm
lord.
saying. He's not
Bro,
feeling
and
good.
the fact that you hate
Wait a minute.
Maldini
Hold
so
on.
I
One.
badly.
don't hate
Hold on.
Yeah, why do
Maldini.
you
Oh
hate
my
Maldini,
god.
bro?
Wait.
This is
Correct
fucking
me if
And
I'm wrong.
disgusting.
Tonali,
Didn't
and he hates
You guys
Tonali.
didn't
are
This guy,
Maldini
Disgusting.
this
say?
guy
Disgusting.
hates
It's actually
Milanismo.
disgusting.
This
It's actually
guy
nasty.
hates
you
Milanismo.
He
All
hates
he
it.
wants, is fucking people to spend money on
fact
bullshit.
that
He
you
really
guys
hates
are
it too. Like
obsessed
he
with
He
hates.
being
fucking
fired
hates
3 years ago is
hates
ridiculous.
Milan.
I'm always
Hey,
gonna stand on
hey,
that case.
past 3 years, what did you predict Milan was gonna
I
finish? Where did
do
you predict?
not hate Maldini or anyone else.
No, 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 no. You were
I
fucking
don't know about
despise him.
Anything,
that, bro.
Hey,
if
did you
I
not
hate,
say
I
I
hate
don't
Red
two
know
Bird.
years
about
ago?
that.
2 years
I
ago, did
hate
you not
Red
say,
Bird
hey,
as much as
Red
I
John,
hate
Red
Italians.
John, 2 seasons ago, did you not say that now Milan has finally a good quality team? Now we're gonna win everything. Did you not say that? I heard you say that live. Come
Say it
on,
Yeah.
again.
did
Say it
you not
again.
say that? That
What
you
did I
said
say?
Yes.
2 seasons ago, you said
Uh-huh.
when we had Chukwueze, Okafor, and that fucking shit team that we had back
Uh-huh.
then, you said that now we finally have a quality team. Now can finally be Milan. The
We
Milan we
finished
always
second.
deserve to
We, we,
be.
we finished second. It's not like we
Yeah,
finished 10th.
20 points behind Inter. We
Yeah, but it
finished
doesn't
second.
matter.
What?
You got
20
second.
points behind Inter, and what? 3 points above
It, it,
the third place?
it was
No, no, no,
it,
no.
it was second anyhow. It was second. We didn't finish
Okay, so
10th.
that's now we finally have a quality team. That's it.
We
That was
we we did finish seventh.
yeah, but did you
Second.
say that yes or no? Did you say that yes or no? Now we
Yeah,
have finally.
I did.
You said
I
that.
did. And now
Yeah.
from that team,
And
we
why
still
would you fucking
from
go along,
from
Nathan?
that
Why would you
from
go
that
along with what a
from
guy
that
that says shit like
we
that? Why
still
would you
our
do that,
best
Nathan?
player,
because I'm going
our
off
best
of what
player
they're
was
talking
not
right now.
during
He
that
lost
season.
Nathan, yo. He's
Christian
distraught.
Pulisic, the absolute best player of this team,
We
by
need
the
an
way,
expedition,
better
bro.
better than anyone
We gotta
bottom of
bring
the last
Nathan
10
back.
years is
If we
Christian
What are
lose
you
Red
listening
John,
to?
I don't care. I
player.
don't care if we lose Red John, but we can't lose Nathan. We can't lose Nathan.
Red John, we finished second because other teams were not performing. Okay, bro.
I
Okay.
don't care if we
Uh,
lose Abdi, Red John, but we can't
Napoli
lose
finished
Nathan. We
first last
cannot
season
lose Nathan.
because we weren't performing. That's what I say.
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
not
okay.
performing. That's why they won. But this is the
Listen, didn't you just hey,
sometimes
didn't
I
you
wonder.
say
I
a
wonder,
week
are
ago?
Oh,
people
come
grown
on.
ups here, or are people on average 5 years old? What is
Didn't
this
you say
type
a
of
few weeks ago
what is
that
this logic?
after we beat Inter, that Inter was now done, redimensionalized. Now they think they're shit and they're gonna
Inter,
lose everything.
Interly done,
Didn't
bro.
you say that?
I knew this was
Didn't you
gonna
say
come
that?
up. Red John,
Hold
Inter,
on.
explain.
in my
But at
Did
the
you
same,
say
my
hold
that?
on.
Yes or
is
no?
But
done.
but at the
Inter
same
is
time,
done.
Roy,
Is
at
done.
the same time, Roy, almost 99% of the people predicted that Milan was going to lose all the points to the top rivals, and
Yeah,
that didn't
and
happen.
we didn't.
So
We
you
won.
need to be
No.
consistent in what you're
I
saying.
hold
Yes,
on,
We
hold
yes,
on.
beat
no,
Napoli.
I
stop it.
didn't say
We
that.
beat
I never
You
Roma.
said that.
didn't.
We beat Inter.
Stop it, Roy. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I didn't
Let's
No
say
look.
one,
that.
Let's live
no
it, Roy.
one,
I
no
literally
one.
fucking
Say live,
said
Roy.
since
Nah, nah,
June
nah,
that Milan was probably going to look like they're going to win the
Live.
league up until
The
nah,
end
True.
of
And he
life.
did
nah.
say that
I
Milan
can
would perform
no
good
no no
against
no
the
no no
top
no.
Nah, I
teams, but
don't.
You
then
Nah,
would
cannot
I
do
struggle
don't.
with
that.
other
Nah,
teams.
No, guys.
nah,
If
That's true.
you
You
but
can't lie, Nate.
this is where I
Nate, you
draw
nah,
the
can't lie.
line.
He did say
This
that.
is where I draw the
nah.
line. When you guys
When
change
did
what
you
I
say
Listen.
this?
say,
When did you say this?
that pisses me off.
And he
When
said
did
we
you
would
say
do
this?
well.
That's drawing the
He
line.
said we would do
I
well in the head to heads, but then we would
I
lose against the middle
I
teams and the
said that
bottom
it was.
teams.
I said in June. I said in August that there's going to be a big
Nice.
mirage. That
Nice.
No,
Milan is
because
going to
you
look like
also,
they're.
but yeah,
This is
and
nice.
then you know what you also said? You know what you
Mirage.
said, Roy? You said that you were going to wait to the end of the transfer market to make your prediction. So I don't care what the hell you said in June. I care about what you said
True.
Mirage.
at the end of the
True.
transfer
Yes,
market.
and I
True.
Yeah,
still said it in
exactly,
August.
exactly.
I said it
No,
in
you didn't.
August that
You did not say that you
no,
were
no,
going
no,
to
no,
look
no.
like we
Guys,
were
No,
going
guys,
to
guys,
Nathan.
guys.
win.
Listen,
Nathan.
listen,
Nathan.
listen,
No,
listen,
Oh,
guys.
listen. Listen. Listen.
I'm all good about having conversations, but when it goes in bad faith like this, and people are trying to change my words, that's
Also,
dirty. That's
yeah.
dirty.
Dirty. Nasty.
That's
Yeah.
just fucking dirty. That's drawing the line.
Nasty.
You
It's
cannot
nasty.
Nasty
change
word.
Now
my
listen.
words.
Listen,
That's
guys.
nasty word.
You
Also,
cannot change what I say. You cannot
also,
change what I say.
we should not have amnesia and forget the fact that every time we first had the first four matches, you said, "Oh, next time is going to be bad," and then
No,
we go against Napoli,
I
and you
never
say,
said that.
"Now we're going to see what we're
exactly.
made of," and then we go
No,
against Roma,
Exactly.
and you say, "Now we're
never.
going to see what we're
I
made of,"
Exactly.
never.
and then we go
I
against
literally.
Inter,
Exactly.
and then we
Roy,
beat Inter as
you
well,
I
and
Roy,
then
said
now.
each
March.
game, Roy,
March.
each
Come
I
game,
said
on.
Roy,
March
you each
onward.
game,
Each
Roy,
game
you
you were
predicted that
saying
Milan
they're
was
going to
going to
lose.
lose each of those times,
Which
Roy.
game?
Each of
No,
those times you said that. Yes, you
now
did.
you two
Yes, you
are
did.
just going
Yes, you did.
against me because you
Roy,
want to go
you want to
against
know?
me.
Why?
You want
That's
to know
true.
I was
That's
why?
true.
never against you.
You
That's
Hold
just
true.
on.
now you
Yep.
two
Wait,
just
wait,
are
wait,
just
Yeah.
piling up and making
No.
shit about
Hold on,
me
John.
because
They're
Well,
ganging up. They want
because
to
you two
get
have
Don't reply.
ganged up.
Roy.
You two
Don't
are
reply.
boyfriend and
You want to
boyfriend
know
now.
why I said that?
yeah, no,
You want to know why I
No,
said
no,
that?
Ross,
I don't. I
Because
don't care. I
hold
don't
on.
care, Nathan. You're lying. You're
Well,
lying. You're simply lying, so I don't get it.
I'm gonna say it
If you're
anyways.
gonna
I'm gonna say
lie,
it
I'm not
anyways.
even gonna engage you.
Then
Say it, you're
don't
lying.
you don't.
For the
you know,
record, Nathan is lying right now. For the record,
Red
Nathan
John,
is lying.
Red
My
John.
words
You want to know why I
are
said that, Red
recorded.
John? Because I also predicted that we were not going to do good against them.
yeah.
We agreed on the same
Only
thing.
Red
That's how I
John,
know you
only
said
Red
it.
John had the capacity, the fucking
Okay,
super
listen,
hyper human
listen,
level IQ to actually
Roy,
listen.
we
have
What
literally agreed
praise
I've
that we were
never.
praise
not going to do
Okay,
good. Yes, we did.
nobody predicted. Okay, but nobody predicted that we're gonna beat. Well, first of all, we didn't beat all the 7 cities. It's not true. We didn't beat you,
I
No,
said
and,
we
and
no.
we
we
didn't.
didn't lose. We didn't lose,
But
We were
right?
going to
nobody predicted
lose.
that. But
I I did.
I literally said that
I'm
Milan's
just
gonna look like they're
cheering you
gonna
on.
win the league, and I literally
You did
said
not
there's
say
gonna be
that
a
at the
lot
end of
of
August. You did.
dumbasses,
First of all,
and
I
there's
don't
gonna be a
remember you
lot
saying
of.
it in August, let alone August. I don't remember you saying
And
it
One
in
I
at a
December,
said,
time,
let alone
guys. One at
August.
a
and
time.
I
Cheering you
said
on.
that there's gonna be a lot of dumbasses that are gonna fall for this.
No,
No,
And
no,
guys, I'm
never,
sorry, but
never said that. Never said that.
no. I know what I remember
They
yeah,
you
fell
saying.
for it, didn't
No,
they?
no, it
I
doesn't matter what
legit.
you remember. I know what I said, dude. I know
That's
what I
no.
said.
You never
Well,
said it.
you only no. What I remember being said was we
Nathan,
were going to
Nathan,
win. Hold on,
Nathan,
I
you
remember. I
said Gabriel was
remember.
going to win the Ballon d'Or last year. You
I
said
didn't
that.
say
Did
he
he
was going to
win
win the
it?
Ballon d'Or. Stop that.
That's just wrong.
No, you did
Stop
say
that.
that. Liar, you did say that.
I
Yeah,
said
that's
he's won
just
the.
wrong. That's
I
No,
said Gabriel's won
you
the.
said he was going to win last year. You said he was going to win the Ballon d'Or. Well, how come he didn't
Stop it,
win it?
Roy. Stop it,
not
Roy.
only
At
did he
no
Well,
not
point
that's
did
say
I
that,
say.
you're
Nathan.
also
That's
a massive
Nathan. That's
lie.
exactly
You
what
lie.
you're doing with me
That
right
is
now. You
definitely
cut.
not what I
Wrong,
said.
wrong,
At
wrong.
no point did I say Gabi was winning
Yo,
the
the
But
thing
Ballon
is,
Nathan,
it
d'Or.
was believable. I
He
could see
doesn't
Nate
do that.
saying that.
At
Nathan.
no point
But
did I
that's what
ever
you're
say
doing
that.
with me right
Fake
now.
news
You're
again,
just
Nate.
Oh
saying
That
my
sounded
bullshit.
God.
that sounded legit.
No.
No, right.
I'm gonna tell
Shame
you
on you
what you
for
said.
lying. Why would you lie?
Yeah,
This is what I
yeah.
remember
I'm
you
doing
saying.
exactly
This is
what
what I
Nathan
remember.
just did to
We
me.
never
This
I'm
is
lied.
what
doing
I remember.
exactly what
We
Nathan.
never lied.
Red
Because
John
this is
last
what
year
Never lied.
said that we were going to win the Scudetto. He said it.
No,
Yes, he
no,
did.
Last
no, I
year, Red
didn't.
John said we're going to go far in the
No, I
Champions
didn't.
League. He said it.
No, I did not.
And he said it the
Yep.
year before and the year before that.
And the year
Last
before
year,
that.
Nathan
Again,
said that
lies, lies,
Gabia
lies.
was going to win the Ballon d'Or. He was the best player
Mentira,
that has ever
mentira,
existed.
mentira. Lies
He didn't
everywhere,
win
man.
the Ballon
You
d'Or.
don't have to lie, bro. You don't have
Lies
to.
Yeah,
are
so
flying.
let's
Lies are
do this. Let's
flying.
just lie about each other. Since you guys
No,
want
are
to
you
lie about
ready?
me, I
I'm
lie
down.
about
I'm
you.
down. Let me
Let's
take
Are
all
a
you
shot.
ready to
fucking lie about
listen?
it. That's all you guys got. You got lies. That's all
Robbie,
you
Are
got.
you
you
You got
done?
giant
lies. You
penis.
got
Listen,
lies and
no,
lies and lies. No, I'm not done.
Are you
As long
done?
as
Roy,
you're a
listen.
lie, as long as you lie, I won't be done.
Roy,
Can I
listen,
Liar,
listen. Still
can I
going
speak?
liar, pants on fire.
Listen,
Okay, so
Roy,
I'm gonna
Roy.
speak, and
This,
you're gonna
this,
listen to my lies
this
and just listen.
recording
Oh, I'm having fun.
written
This is fun.
black on white words in the chat before every game. Before every game, you would literally say that you rock and every other snail
Forza
in the chat
Torino.
crawling back. Ooh, now we have Inter. Now we're gonna lose. Ooh, now we have Roma. Now this is gonna be the one. We have
Yeah,
Napoli. They're gonna show us. That's what you guys have been doing, man, for all this
Not
time.
me.
and
Not me.
on top of that, Roy,
Why do you disappear when
on
we
top of
lose?
that, no,
Red John,
But
let me
Red
Yep.
John,
answer,
why
Red
do you
John.
we
Let me,
disappear when
don't
we lose?
lose, man. We
Red
don't fucking
John,
lose
Anytime we
ourselves. We
win,
Red
don't lose.
John, where were you the whole last season? Where
We
were you? While we were in
where
don't
were
champs,
you,
going
lose.
through all
Red
this shit, where
John?
were you?
Where'd
Red
you
John,
Last
go, Red
season
where
I
John?
were
was
you when we lost against
another
Lazio?
sport.
Where the
Where did
fuck
you
were you?
go, Red
Where
Shut
were
up.
John?
you when we lost against
I wrote
Lazio? You were
Yes,
I wrote
quiet.
the
last
steps.
You
this
What did I
this
say?
fucking,
last week. Last
you
week,
were
where were you?
I
quiet.
wrote
You
Where
didn't
were
say a
you last
single
week?
word.
I
You
said
know
I
what,
don't give a
guys?
shit
You know what
about
Red
how
John
we
is?
go
You
first
know what Red
first
John is?
in the table.
Roy,
Let's
talking
Maldini
over
compare
said that
people
the
Wednesday.
doesn't make you
people.
right.
Maldini said that the people running the club are people that when the team loses, they go out of the stadium early because they want to avoid
Right.
traffic. That's
Never.
Yeah,
literally Red
that's
Never.
John.
that's Red
That's
John though.
literally Red John.
He does that in real
Never.
life.
That's literally Red
Never.
John.
He does that in real life.
Never.
Roy, can someone else speak
Roy,
now?
you are lying too much today, man. What is wrong today? Like it's
What are you talking
Oh,
more
about?
than
When do we
I'm
do that?
lying. I'm
it's
lying that you
it's not that
disappear.
you never
I'm
No,
do
you do
lies,
do
lying.
that.
right?
You do
It's
that.
not that you
You
never
do
do,
that.
but I'm just saying
I'm
today is
lying
a
that
little
you
bit
disappear.
more
I'm
than the
lying that you
usual. That's
disappear.
all I'm saying. It's a little bit more
Say
than the
that I'm
usual.
lying that you disappear. Say that
No,
that
no,
when Milan
no,
loses,
no.
I'm lying that you
Last
disappear. feel.
I will tell you this. This is
Hold
not
on,
something.
Red John. Can I
Last
say
season
Not
we
like
were so bad.
these.
I started watching golf. I didn't watch football anymore. Golf.
Yeah, and
Tiger
in
Woods.
March you'll be watching golf
Tiger
again.
Woods.
In March, in
Big
March, in March.
news.
That's
That's
what
what
I've
I
been
want.
saying since
Tiger.
August. That's what I've been saying
Okay,
Since
Roy, you
August,
know
I've
what?
been saying
Roy,
the third
He must
quarter.
be very
The third quarter is where everything is gonna fall to
people.
shit.
Roy, you know what
Roy,
you also
people
said?
would come to me and
You
they
know what
would
you
ask
also said?
No,
Ronaldo
you
or Messi,
lied, Nathan. I don't trust you. You
Ronaldo
lied
or
Red
about
John,
me.
Messi,
So
Red
you
John,
and
you know
lied.
say,
what's
You lied.
funny? Roy,
and I would be
Roy
like, who the
also
fuck are these
said
guys? I
that
only know
in the
Tiger
first few
Woods.
Red
games
John,
that
fix
we're
your
gonna
audio,
win,
man.
and
Jesus
that's what's
Christ.
gonna everyone's gonna get tricked by. That's what Roy said. He said the first few games we're gonna beat these teams,
The
and it's
first
gonna
few
look like we're
games.
convincing. Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
you
Wait, hold
said.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When I say the third quarter, does that mean the first few games?
No, that ain't what you said at this because
But
we had the same
Nathan,
discussion as last year. We had the same
Nathan,
discussion last year.
no,
You're
last
gonna
year was different. Last
yes,
year
we
was
know.
different.
We said
Last
last
year
year.
was right away. I
Oh
said
my
this
God,
year
Roy,
it's gonna
you
look
gotta
like,
let people finish,
bruh,
bro.
you can't fucking say what I say. You don't know what I say.
Roy, we were
You're
on the same
lying.
live
You
together.
are
Okay,
Lies.
lying. You're
so I'm gonna
fucking lying
finish.
about what
I'm
I
just gonna
said.
finish
Lying ass
No, no.
what
bitch.
I was
Listen,
saying. I'm gonna
guys,
finish what I was
Nathan said
saying.
that Gabriel was going to win a Ballon d'Or. Nathan said that,
Yeah,
Guys, it was a
nobody.
pleasure. It was a pleasure.
Nathan,
Today is not the day to stay too long here, because
no, you guys cannot lie about me,
it
guys. If
gives
you want
you
to do
headache.
this, you
Okay,
cannot
okay.
lie
Have a
about me.
So
nice
Don't
one. Have
lie.
a nice one.
this
I
is
Red
what
John,
fucking
was
say
said.
said,
something before you go.
This is what was said.
Forza Milan.
no. You can't,
Forza
this one, no, Nathan, you can't do that. I know
No,
what I said.
this is
I know
this
what
is
I
what was
said.
said. Oh,
No.
you don't
Bullshit.
even know what I'm
I,
gonna
I
say.
rebuke
You don't
it.
even know what I'm
I
gonna
rebuke it.
say.
I
I
rebuke you in
literally
the
said,
name of
I
Jesus.
literally said
So
there's going to be a mirage until the third quarter of the season. Third quarter of the season is in March.
you
Is in
said,
March.
and
It
we
doesn't matter
both
what I said
agreed.
last year.
We both agreed because we said the same thing last year. It's
No,
gonna
we
look
didn't.
deceptive
I did
because of
not
the
say.
beginning games that we played in the beginning of the year was gonna make
You
it an
said that.
illusion.
You
That
said
is
that.
what was said, sir.
I said
We
all the
both
way till the
said
third
that.
quarter.
You
No,
didn't say
no,
nothing about no third quarter.
no. Bro,
We're
Not
talking
like
about the
no.
these.
Listen. I have video of me saying this. And the thing is this.
yeah.
Oh,
That
let's
We
if I
also
compliment.
have
show you,
video you
if
saying what
I
I just told you.
Yeah, okay, but
Let's compliment.
if I show you video of me saying that it's going to look like Milan is going to look good until the third
Yes, because
quarter.
of the games that we played in the beginning of the year. That's why.
No, the third quarter,
Yes,
brother, is in March.
yes.
Third,
No, bro.
when I say until if I
No,
have video
because
of this, Nathan,
word
I'm
for
just going to
word we
show that
said
you're a
it's the
fucking
same
liar.
thing as
You're
last
lying.
year.
No, guys,
Last year we
listen.
beat
No,
those
no,
we beat
no.
those teams
Okay,
at the beginning
okay.
of last
If
year,
this is
and it
how we
made it
play,
look like we
I'm
were
gonna
going
do
to
the
do
same.
really good.
I'm gonna fucking say so much bullshit about you from now on, Nathan. I'm gonna just fucking
That's fine.
bullshit
That's fine.
I'm just gonna.
That's
No,
fine.
but yeah, that's fine. You have no fucking integrity. You have to fucking
Yeah,
lie
that's
to
you
fucking
can say
say,
whatever you want to say, but
yeah,
during the lives,
bullshit.
we
Never
both
said this,
sat there
guys.
and
Nathan
said it's
is
going to be
lying.
just like
Never
last
said this.
year. In
Never
the
said this.
beginning, just like last year, we were
Yeah,
beating those
but
small
you
teams, and it was going
you
to look like we were doing really good.
no,
And then we're going
never
to get
said
to
this.
the real games, and then you're going to
Never
see
said this.
where Milan
Never said
struggles.
this, guys.
That is
Never
exactly
said
what
this.
was
This
said,
is
and we both
total
agreed. We
bullshit.
said yes because
Total
we're going to
bullshit.
have. We kept making up these funny, different
Total
delusion like
bullshit, guys. He is
delusion
100%
syndromes,
lying.
this
He
and
is
that. We
100% lying.
literally
And
made
you
that up
fell
like
for the
100
delusion
times.
syndrome, Nathan. Bro, you fell for the delusion, bro. You're falling for it right now.
You can say whatever you
This
want,
is
but that is what you
exactly
said.
how I
Nate, where do you
predicted it to
think
be.
Milan will finish this season?
We're gonna finish top four.
Okay, that's not great.
That's what I said. I said that earlier. I said Milan's gonna finish top four. I
After
said
all this
our
talk,
standard.
that's all. We're
No,
gonna be top four. What the fuck?
yeah. I said our standards should be to win the league. That's what our standards should be. But realistically, we'll probably finish top four.
Guys, I want to clear the record. Nathan lied about me. Slander. He slandered.
That is
That
what
was
Roy said.
100%
That is
slander.
100% what
There
Roy
is
said.
video of me. I remember the video. I was in the car when I said it, and I remembered my exact words. This season is going to look like a mirage because Milan only
Yeah,
has
he did. He said that. That's a fact.
one
No,
competition.
Wait, Nate, we all said that, didn't we? We all said we were gonna get all
no.
horny in the beginning of the
We
season.
in the beginning of this season.
Yeah, December.
Yes,
Okay,
this is
This is
still
still the
so Roy
this
beginning.
said
is
that.
still
So
the
Roy said
beginning of
that
the
then.
season.
So Roy
This
said
is
that
still
We're
then.
in
we're not
December. We're still in the first half.
we're not at the third quarter, bro. The third quarter
No,
starts in March.
we were talking about the
March is the
first few
third
games
quarter.
of this season.
No, lie. He's lying. Slander. This is slander. This is
Nate,
lie.
It's, I'm
these
not
are
One
things
lying.
hundred
that he
percent lie.
says all the time, bro.
This is lying.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
lying.
because we all agreed in the
Lies.
beginning of the season we were going to get these
No,
easy
nobody
wins.
agreed anything. Guys,
We were
guys,
going to
in
get
chat,
we were going to get
Nathan is
these easy
lying.
wins.
I will. You can literally go to the. Is this me on performance a mirage? 100% it's a mirage. You can literally. I can dig out that live video. I remember I was in the car when I
Do
was
it.
saying it, and
Dig
I'll
it up.
show you that
Do
that
it.
I said it's going to be the Great Mirage, and I literally said a lot of dumbasses are going to fall for this. Nathan, I didn't expect you to
Because
fall
of
for
what?
this.
Because of what? Winning the games in the beginning of the season
Winning the
against the
game, yeah,
easy
because
teams.
yeah.
Yes, against the easy
No,
teams.
against any
Because
teams, against any teams.
we said because
No,
we
you
had to
said.
get we
Don't
were
say
playing no
we.
no
Don't speak for
we
me. Don't speak for me. I'm
no
not
no
speaking for
we
you. You speak for
no
yourself. I'm not speaking for
no
you. Rock speaks
we
for himself. You speak for yourself. I speak for myself. Don't say what
mm-mm.
I said. I know what I
We
said.
were
Guys,
on the
it's a lie.
live
He's
and
lying. Nathan is
we
lying.
were
Don't listen
talking
to anything he's
about
saying. He's
the
lying.
fact that we
Nathan
played
is
against the
100%
small
lying. This
teams
is
right
slander.
before we
This
play
is
against the big
100%
teams.
slander. This is
And we were
Nathan
saying
lying in
that if
order
we were going
to.
to do good,
I don't know
we
why
had
he's
to
doing
do
that.
good
He's
against
lying.
those
This
small
is just
teams
lies.
because against the
Lies,
top
lies,
teams, it's going
lies,
to be
lies,
difficult.
lies. I never said any of this shit.
That's what was
This is
said.
all lies. All lies. All lies. I know exactly what I said.
You might.
Now,
Well,
last season I
I'm
did
explaining to
say
you what was said.
last season I did say that it was going to be much sooner that we're going to that it was. But this season I didn't say that. This season I said that the third quarter is when shit's going to hit the fan, and we're not even done with the
Mm,
second quarter now. So what are we talking about?
mm, we're
There's
pretty much
no. That's what
halfway.
I said.
We're halfway done with the season right now, and right now our first team is killing it.
Killing you, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
No, bro.
Nate!
No, we
No,
lost
we
him, dude.
lost Nate.
We lost him.
We
We lost
lost
him,
Nate.
dude.
We lost Nate. He's gone.
Bro. We totally lost
what
him.
have
He's
what
gone.
is
We lost him.
right now? How many
Nate
games have
is
we lost? How many games have we lost
gone.
this year?
Nate.
How many
Honestly,
games have
the
we lost?
biggest
No, no.
loss,
Nate's
the loss,
gone.
the loss that breaks my heart the most is losing Nathan, dude.
Nah,
How
That's
many
losing
one
Nate
games
of
is
have we lost? How
that's
many
one
games
losing
of
have we
the
Nate is
lost?
diabolical. You
nah.
say
Can you
we're
tell me?
killing
Can you
it.
tell me, Rock or
Nate, you
Roy?
did not say we're killing it, bro.
Can you tell me? One of you
You're
two?
lying. We're
Between one
not
of you two?
killing it, dude. You think we're killing
That's
it?
that's
Yeah,
crazy talk.
We literally
because
just got knocked out of Coppa Italia by Lazio last week. Why do you
no
think
one
we're
cares
killing
about the
it?
Mickey Mouse League. Nobody.
We
Yeah.
lost Nate.
We
We
I'm
lost
lost
sorry.
him, dude. We
Nate.
totally lost.
We literally
The
call
guy
it the
is
Mickey Mouse
lying
League
about what
for
I
a reason.
say.
We
He's
lost
totally
Nate.
he's repeating the Red
Nate.
John talking points.
No, not
He's,
Nate.
he's
Anybody
doing the
but
Abdi
Nate.
talk.
Do we not call it the Mickey Mouse
Anyone
League
but
for a reason?
Nate.
My heart is broken.
Not
Do we?
Nate.
I want you to tell me yes or no. Do we
Not
consider
Nate.
the Coppa Italia the Mickey Mouse League?
Write a song about losing Nate. Write a song about losing Nate.
You still haven't said yes or no.
What? To what?
Do we
To what?
consider the Coppa Italia the Mickey Mouse League?
I've always
Yes.
considered it a Mickey Mouse League.
So
Yes,
why do you
yes,
care
yes.
then? So then why do you care?
We care because we
Also, now you
literally
do
can't
care.
even get through the Mickey Mouse Cup,
I've
even though
never
we're
given
not
a
in
fuck about
Champions
the
League.
Copa Italia.
Bro,
Well,
I've
then,
we're
never
so then
given
not
who
a
in
fuck about
cares?
it.
Champions League, and we still can't handle 2 games a week. Holy
I've
fuck.
never given a shit about
We
the Copa
can't even
Italia.
handle Coppa Italia, dude.
But
But
we
That's
don't
how
care
that's a
about
fact.
bad
Coppa
we
That's a
Italia.
are.
fact.
That's how
Every
thin
single
our
year,
squad is.
every
We
Even
just
when
single
we
don't
were in the
year,
win.
finals of the Copa Italia, I didn't give a shit about them.
hold on. Every single year, we always say we hope we
Because we
get
have
kicked
bigger
out.
fish to fry, like the
Hmm.
Champions League. Now we have no fucking fish to fry.
Right.
What are you
And
talking
that's my
about?
point.
That's a great point, Mark.
This is
But
the
that's my point.
context thing. This is the
But
context
that's
thing
my
that
point.
I'm talking about. You guys really fail to
That is my point.
contextualize information. You really
Rock,
struggle to do that.
you just proved my
We
point.
had Champions League. We don't have
Rock,
that anymore.
you are not helping yourself. You're helping
But
me this
listen,
entire time.
We had Champions
but
League.
listen, whether I care about it or not, it still shows that the team is not strong enough to be Lazio. It doesn't matter whether I care about the Coppa Italia or not. It still shows that there's
But we
weaknesses
did
there.
beat Lazio though in the league, which matters more.
Uh, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you are hanging on to this as if it's like a trophy. I don't care.
We beat
Here's the thing
Lazio trophy. Yo,
I
we
don't give
went
a
from
fuck.
last season doing we beat Inter trophies, and now our standards are so low. This season we're doing we beat Lazio trophies. Oh my god.
No, we're
Lord have
doing
mercy. We beat the Seven
no.
Sisters, even though one of them's Fiorentina, who's in
Okay.
relegation.
I've never
We
given a
beat
shit about this either. Like,
relegation Fiorentina trophy. Oh my
We
lord.
also and how do you win the league? Rock.
Nate,
by
stop
having
it,
more
bro.
points
How
than
no.
everybody else.
I'll tell you how you win the league. You ready? This is how you win the league. This is how you do it. Here you go. First thing you do is you crash out of Champions League in Europe completely. Make sure that you're not in European competition at all. Second thing you do, crash out of Coppa Italia in December as early and as soon as fucking
Who do you
possible.
beat though? Who
Here's
do
the
you
third
beat?
thing you could do. Hold on.
What's
Here's the
more?
third thing.
Who's
I'm
the most
telling you,
important to
Nate,
beat?
you asked me a question. I'm answering the question. You asked me a question. I'm answering the question. Let me answer the question. How do we win the league? This is how we do it. Go out of Europe completely, crash out of Coppa Italia early, and then here's the third key crucial thing. This is the most important thing. You ready? This is the third thing.
Go for
Make
it.
sure your direct rivals for the league stay in European competition as long as humanly possible. That's how we win the league, baby. Beautiful.
Now, who is it? Are you supposed to beat? What's the importance of winning against those top teams who are your direct rivals? What's the importance of it?
What do you mean? I think the minimum
There's no
objective this
No.
importance.
the
What's
There's
the
no
minimum
importance.
objective
importance?
this season is to win
It
the
doesn't
league.
matter.
I'm not arguing with you there. We should be winning
what's
the
the
league.
It
importance?
doesn't matter who you beat.
100%.
It's the
What
cumulative
is
points
the
that matter.
importance? What's the importance of
There's no
beating
importance.
them?
There's no importance.
Huh? I don't think there's any importance.
Unless
Are
you're
you
running away.
serious right now?
Unless
I
you're
think in
running away,
Europe
there's
now,
no
I think in
importance.
Europe now these days, any team, any level can beat any other team at any time.
This
That's
is
just
this is
But
normal.
but
this
but
is
but, but listen,
literally a
That's
Rock,
joke.
just football
Rock,
now.
Rock.
This is
But listen,
literally a joke.
hold on. Let me talk to Rock for a second. Look, we beat the seven. Are we running away with it? No. So it doesn't
No
matter.
one
I
runs
I
away
don't
with
know.
it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
No
matter.
one
Who
runs away
cares?
with it. No one
You
runs
know,
away
we
with it.
can beat. Listen, we can beat all the Seven Sisters again next, and we actually beat them for real this time, including you of it. But then we might lose a few points here and there, and we finish fifth. So who gives a
And
fuck about beating the Seven Sisters?
and the other teams have a higher probability of losing against them because they're in the Champions League.
And they're not going to be losing those games in the return leg.
Why? Why? Says who?
Because
Says you?
because most of them are going to be in their own stadium, and those teams there are better equipped than us in the long term, and that's what you will find out this season. That's the lesson you will learn this season.
And then again, there are multiple competitions, which means they're going to have multiple injuries. They're not going to have the same level of
Yeah, and
cohesion.
Milan is going to ride on rainbows and clouds, and everything is going to go perfect for us. Okay,
You might not like it, but if we're not injured, our team is, as we have
even
seen
if
so far,
no,
more than
but even if,
capable of beating the other teams.
okay,
We've already done it.
but those teams are not going to be facing us the same way. And I mean, I'm expecting Milan also to be more to feel those games more. But those teams are just better equipped. I'm telling you guys, this is what's going to happen. Mark my words. Put it in the bag. In a few months, Inter and Napoli are going to start to separate from the pack, and it's going to be Inter v Napoli. That's going to be the split. And we're going to be fighting for the fourth spot. Whether we make it or not, I don't know.
That's so sad. Hate to end it
Take
on
that
such
to
a
the
sad note after all
take
this.
If we
take
don't
that
After
take
all
that
this
to the bag.
deluded positivity, it's
if we don't get
Take that to the
end the
injuries,
bag.
season with
if we
nothing.
don't
That's
get
bad.
injuries,
And you
if we
know
don't
I'm
get
right, Red John.
injuries,
Hey, Red John. Look, I'm even calling you Red John.
Oh my
You know I'm
God.
right, man.
if we
No,
don't get
Nate, you're
injuries, you're
Red
gonna be
John.
wrong.
Red Nate.
You'll be wrong.
Nathan, and you know I'm right. You know
Red
this team.
No,
Nate.
You
Yo,
know you
spam
like I
it in the
know
said,
the
chat. Spam
Inter and
Red
as
Nate.
Napoli are a
no,
superior roster,
as
superior team, superior everything, and they're
and
gonna
yet they
and
still
they're gonna
lost to
start
us,
and they're gonna start separating
and they
from the
still
pack.
lost to
And
us.
we might beat them again, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna have more points than us at the end. And you can keep that trophy of yours, and you can go and then show everybody, hey, look, we beat Inter, we beat you. Like, good. I'm glad that you at
Where
least you
should they put
celebrate
that
something.
trophy, Roy? Where should they put it?
No, show it to the world. Show it to the world. Go to the world and say, "Look, we beat Inter. This is yay!"
Oh
I'm happy you
no,
guys found a new trophy to celebrate.
no, not like
I
this.
personally don't care about that trophy,
Not like
No.
this.
but I'm glad you guys found a new trophy to celebrate. I guess the Mickey Mouse wasn't good enough, so this is the new Mickey Mouse trophy. Actually, if the Coppa Italia is the Mickey Mouse trophy, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
As right now, our starting 11 has shown that we are more than capable of beating these so-called better teams.
I know what this
Whether
is.
you like it
For
or
Red
not,
John, this is the
whether you're
greatest
liking it or
result of
not,
all time. He got the I converted Nate trophy, bro.
whether you
Yeah,
like
Red
it or
John,
not,
man. Red
Red John
John.
is licking his
Hey,
lips.
standing
we
ovation for
are
Red John.
Standing
Standing
we
ovation.
ovation for Red John.
That's a
we
big
are
trophy. That's better than a Champions League trophy, honestly.
we are better than
Winning
them right
Nate,
now.
We're
that's
better than
Champions League.
them.
Champions
Yep,
League
we
trophy.
are.
Did you hear,
We are
did you
better
hear what
than
he
them right
said?
now.
We're better than them.
Did we
Yeah.
beat them?
Oh my God, better than
Did we
who?
beat them? Did we beat
Yeah.
them?
Oh my Lord,
You-
bro.
I guess
Hey,
I'll
hey,
take
They're
that as a
competing.
yes.
hey,
Nate,
how come
you're telling
Napoli
me
beat
that a
Juve? We
team
couldn't beat Juve.
competing.
I'll
You're
take that
telling
as a
me
yes.
so we're better than Real
Believe in
Madrid
Napoli.
then. You know what? We beat Real Madrid with Fonseca last season. We were better than Real Madrid last season. You're right.
Feyenoord is better than
We're
Milan,
better
right?
than them.
Feyenoord
And
is better
Feyenoord's
than
better
Milan.
than us as well. Yep.
Dynamo is better
Yeah.
than Milan, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
last year Feyenoord was better than us.
Cremonese is better than Milan, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
There you go.
Except they're not in first
Nah,
place.
Nathan,
And they didn't beat
Nathan,
Inter. They didn't beat
Nathan,
Napoli. They didn't beat
drop the
Roma.
location.
They
Nathan,
didn't beat
Nathan,
Lazio. They
Nathan,
didn't draw against
Nate is
Juventus.
gone.
They
Not
didn't beat
Nate,
Nate.
hey,
Fiorentina.
Nate,
Uh-oh. You
Nate,
guys' logic isn't
Not
holding
Nate.
up too well.
Not Nate.
when they're not
Anyone but Nate.
Your
when they're
logic
not
isn't holding
watching,
up. You guys are
give us the
struggling right
location.
now.
Give us the
You guys are
location, Nate. We'll come and
struggling.
save you. I know
You
the
guys are
mountains is around you.
struggling.
I
Blink
know
twice
the
if you need
mountains
help.
around you.
Blink twice. Blink twice
And
if you need help.
remember, I'm not saying that we're winning the league, but as long as
You're
our
acting
team is
like it.
healthy,
You're acting like it.
no, you guys are over sensationalizing what people are saying.
Bro, you lied about what I said earlier, and now you're talking about over
No,
sensationalizing.
no, you did say those things.
And I did not say that. Guys, that's a
You
lie.
did, bro.
That's
In
a
the beginning
slanderous
of the
lie.
season, bro. Yes, bro.
I
We were
have
both on the
stated
live
Slander and a
discussing it.
lie.
We
that's a
were both
slanderous
discussing that,
lie, dude.
bro. What are you
Slanderous
talking
lie,
about?
dude. Incredible. I
We
literally
were
have the video
literally
for that.
discussing that.
I'm actually going to look for it right now to prove that David is lying.
Not like these. Not like these, gentlemen.
No, we can't lose Nathan, guys. Nathan was one of the good ones, dude.
He's still a good
No,
one.
I'm
He'll
I'm
come back.
I am being completely objective right now.
He'll come
I'm not.
You're
back.
not.
Don't
I'm
worry.
You're
not.
not.
Yes, I am. I'm because I'm basing everything off of what I have seen right now.
But you
Have we been
what you've
consistent? And not
seen,
only that, have we been consistent?
looking like shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Are we consistently winning?
No,
If we're not consistently winning, then we wouldn't be first. So that's a lie right
we're
there.
not
So
first. We're not
again,
first.
you're not arguing
We
objectively.
lost against
You're
Lazio.
arguing
We
off
just
of
lost against Lazio. We just
in
lost
the
against
Copa.
Lazio.
We beat them in the league though,
Doesn't matter.
which is more
Doesn't
important.
matter.
Which is more important. Yes, how does that matter?
No,
That's more
that's more
important.
important to you because you've decided this is a trophy that you want to
What,
hang on to.
bro? What are you talking about? The league is always more important than the Copa. What is this?
Bruh, it matters only if
Exactly.
you
You
win.
are.
Okay, but did
When
we
you're
win
not
the
in
league?
Not.
Champions League, you need to win both, bro. You need to go for the double at least.
But listen, but if you don't win it in the end, does it matter that we beat Lazio?
No,
Yes or no?
Oh, of
no.
course it won't matter.
So why the fuck are you even discussing this?
Because you're acting as if we're just complete dog water. We're just
Oh
in
yeah,
shambles. If
yeah,
we were
yeah.
if we were in
It's
the same
coming.
situation as we were last year, it'd be a
No,
completely
I
different
I
never
mean,
said
story.
we're in the same. We're
we're
not in
kind
the
of
Uh-huh.
same
dog
situation.
water. We
I
lost
never
a lot.
said
We
that.
got
No,
kicked out
I
of it.
never
no.
said that.
Last year we said early on objectively what we thought was going to happen.
Yes,
Did
and
we
I
not?
said that.
And
Yes,
then we
this year
said,
I
and
did
then
not say that. I said something
this
different.
year, no,
I said
this
something
year,
different.
no,
You
no,
said
this year,
something.
no,
I said something different.
no,
Don't
no.
fucking say what I said,
This
bro.
year,
It's annoying.
this year we said the
No,
same
this is
thing's
not
gonna
true. He's
happen.
lying. Guys,
This is what we
chat.
said. This is what
Nathan
we
is
said. The
lying.
same thing
This
is
is
the same thing is
lies,
going to happen as last year.
Slander,
We're gonna
slander,
win. We're gonna
slander,
win.
slander,
libel.
slander,
We're
slander,
gonna
slander,
This
win
is
slander.
against
blood libel.
these small
Slander, slander,
teams,
slander,
and it's
slander,
gonna make
slander.
it seem
I
that
never
Slander.
Milan
said
is really
I
good,
literally
Blood
said
and
libel
then
and
we're gonna
this
go
is
slander.
up against the
let
bigger
me
teams,
let
and then
me
we're gonna
correct
see what
let correct
happens.
no, never said this. Let me
That's
correct the
exactly what
record.
happened.
Let me correct the record. I said because Allegri is a good coach, he is a good coach. Nobody is ever going to
Now
discuss
you're
that.
changing because now you did before you didn't say anything about Allegri, so now you're adding stuff to what it is. So
Okay.
now you're changing
Anyway,
it.
I
You
will
see,
prove. I
now
will.
you're just unbelievable because
No,
now you are now adding on to things that you didn't even say before.
okay. Listen to me.
Exactly.
This is what
Exactly.
I said.
What
This
else
is
are
what
you
I
what
said,
else are
and
you
I will
gonna add
prove it.
on? What
Let him
And
else are
I
say.
you
Let
will
gonna
him
add
say.
prove it.
on?
Let him say.
What
Let him
else are you gonna add
talk.
on?
And I will prove it. I will also prove it.
What else are you gonna add on?
Because Allegri. First of all, I
He has a
didn't
big
say
penis as
this.
well, and he's good
I
in bed.
didn't say this, but this is why I said it. Because Allegri is a good coach, and he is going to get the results in the beginning of the season because there's no pressure in the beginning of the
Yeah,
season.
but we're
We
at
only have
halfway
one.
point now.
And I said that it's going to be a mirage that people are going to
But
think we're
that's
going to
not the
be.
beginning.
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
But it's
And
not the beginning.
dude, let me fucking finish. I
But
didn't say that.
you're
Stop putting words in my mouth.
you just
You
said
said
in the
that.
beginning of the season
Yes,
that Allegri was going to get the
and we're
points,
okay,
but
but
we're
you
no
gotta let
longer
me
in the
finish.
beginning. But we're no
Okay,
longer in the
let me
beginning.
finish. Let me finish. I said it's going to look like a mirage. There's going to be a lot of dumbasses that are going to fall for this and going to think that we're this great team. But in the third quarter, when all the other teams are out of Europe and all the other teams are only focusing on Serie A, and because Milan is built by idiots, that's where we're going to see Milan crumble in the third quarter. That's my prediction for this year. So don't. That's what I've said it a million times. I can't believe you're
Nay,
changing
he
what I
said that
said.
a million times, dude.
I don't know.
That's like a
I don't
daily
remember this.
occurrence thing that he says all the time.
Yeah, now he's saying it. He ain't saying it in the beginning.
It's
Okay.
the
This
same
was not
thing.
said in August. No, it's not the same thing. This was not said in August.
Saying
This
that
was
there
not
will be
said
a
in June.
mirage early and then we'll drop off at the end
No,
of the season. That's literally what he said.
no, because we said again
Uh,
by October we were going
we.
to be done.
There's no we.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah.
never
That's
said anything
exactly
like
what we
that.
said.
I
By
mean, what's the difference?
October,
I
what do
never
you mean?
said that.
What's the
I never
difference?
said that.
We're at
I
the
never
halfway
said that.
point. Yes, we
I never
did.
said October. I said March. I said March.
Mm,
I never said October.
Now you're saying March. In the beginning of August, we both said we're going to beat the small teams. We're going to look good. But
No, this is lie, guys. These are lies. These are lies.
No,
Not
come
only
October,
you fell for this dumbass fucking Furlani project, but now you've been lying about what I say, bro. How
no,
low
because
have you
no one
gone,
here,
man?
no one
How low
here,
have you gone,
no
man?
one here,
How
I
low can you
swear.
go?
How
Can
no
you
low
go
one
can
here
you
down
is
really
low?
saying
go?
that I fell
All
for
the
the
way to the
Furlani
flow?
project.
Yeah,
We
you
know
are.
How
that's
low
not
can
the
you
truth. We
go?
You
know that's not
100%
true.
Can you bring it to
Yeah,
the
you
We
do.
top?
know that's not true.
100%.
You're never gonna
One
stop.
hundred percent.
We
One
know
hundred
that's
One
not
percent.
hop.
true. Now
That is
you're just
100%
trying
true.
to
I'm trying to do what?
put
I'm trying
other
to do
things.
what?
You're
Lie
just
about you? I'm trying to lie about you? Is that
mm,
what you're gonna say?
I've been on
Huh?
enough lies and people know my takes to know that you're just making up stuff at this point. So
About what I said?
I was
I'm not
hoping
even
we would
worried.
fall off earlier so that we can get bought earlier and turn
I'm
this
not
thing
even
around.
worried. I'm not even worried about it.
I wish we could turn this thing
Okay,
around
so why do
earlier.
you have to lie about it
People
if you're not
I'm
worried
not
about it? Why do you have to lie about what I say?
because people know what was said.
People don't, but I have the live. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Let me see if I can look for this as we do this because I have the
Oh,
live. Oh,
can you bring it to the top? Like you're never gonna stop. One hop. That foot now, y'all.
Make sure you bring that live from when we made our predictions.
One hop. My bad. I'm working at the same time, so I can't really participate too much. Just moderate and banter. Have a good time.
It's Santa. You said what?
can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, like
Roy, in the
Santa
third
forgot the
quarter.
other
Wait,
people
hold on. Roy,
around
in
the
the third
world.
quarter, how you picture the other teams will look? No, listen, Edison. It's going to be like this, okay? It's very easy to read. If you have a football brain, it'd be easy to read. Inter and Napoli are two teams that are built way better than all the other teams. They have everything is better about those teams: the roster, the players, the management, the everything, the ownership, everything. And they're going to separate from the pack. We are going to be there with Roma, Juve, Lazio, Bologna, and we're going to try and fight the top four. And those two teams, we might even beat them again. But those two teams are going to fight for the Scudetto.
Exactly, Edison. Roy did say we don't care about the Coppa Italia. So why they even bring it up is cringe.
Because of the context, Nate. That's when we were in Champions League.
No.
We had more important things on our mind, but now we don't have Champions League.
And I don't care about beating Lazio in game day 12 either, dude.
I wouldn't care about that either if we hadn't beaten the others.
And I don't care about that either. So what?
See, but in order to win the league, you have to take care of the smaller teams, and then you have to beat your direct rivals. Otherwise, you are not going to win the league.
Okay, if we took care of the smaller teams, we would be running away with it. Obviously, we're not.
Bro, no one is perfect, bro. To say that is just
and also Napoli is in 3 competitions and they're the same points as us.
Okay,
No. In the 4, they're in 4 competitions.
They're better than us, bro.
In 4,
but we still beat them.
So
okay,
they're better than us.
What?
They're still better than us, though.
That's important.
Okay,
not as important as them being better than us.
You can take that trophy and put it in a frame and do whatever the fuck you want with that trophy. But I'm telling you, at the end of the season, what matters is how many points you have, not who you beat.
Yeah,
guys, let me look for this video. Let me look for this video.
That's true. What matters is how many points we have, Nate, at the end of the season, not who we beat along the way. Now I know those two things are inextricable from one another. And related to one another, but ultimately, we're just in a top 4 battle right now.
Okay, everyone's in a top 4 battle, but you're not in a top 4 battle unless you take care of business.
But they're also in Champions League. We're not.
Okay.
And they're in Coppa Italia. They're actually still in that competition too. We're ass. They're better.
And yet they still lost to us.
Yep. They had a bad day at the office for sure.
Yeah. I guess all of those direct rivals had a bad day at the office because they couldn't beat us.
For sure. Yeah, they did.
At some point.
Let me ask you a question.
It can no longer just be it can't be any excuses other than the fact that our starting
let's get to that point before blowing our nuts so early. Let's get to that point. But let me ask you a question. Would Milan beat Juventus if they didn't have Modric, Pulisic, Magnan, Gabbia, and Leao? Would they be able to beat Juve?
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because then we can just really say.
Well, audio kind of going crazy right now.
Of course, it's irrelevant. Of course, it's irrelevant.
No, it's irrelevant.
That just tells you how much depth Napoli has, guys.
Do you think Inter can beat us without all their star players? Like, bro, that's an irrelevant conversation. But they can't.
But listen, guys.
As a matter of fact, Napoli showed that they can't either.
Yeah, because we are the best team in the world. I get it. I know you think that.
Right.
But guys, this is what's going to happen soon. Napoli and Inter are going to start running away with it, and then we're going to be chasing them.
If we don't drop points.
That happens,
if we don't drop points, then what?
When that happens, I really want to see how Nathan does.
And then when it doesn't, because
that better not happen. That better
right now, Roy, you look horrible. You look
Our
horrible.
minimum objective should be to win the league.
Bro, we were 2-0 down.
You look horrible. You look terrible.
2-0 down. Yep.
Okay, and the sign of the champion is a team that can come back from a bad situation and win. Is it not?
Yeah.
Is it not?
Yeah.
If you remember when we won the Scudetto, Inter lost to Genoa.
Oh wow! They didn't get the Genoa trophy. Oh.
They got the We Beat Genoa trophy, yeah.
No, it's called if you don't take care of business against a small team, that is how you lose the league.
I mean, true. Of course.
That's why I said the importance of beating.
Look at these guys. I said it from day one. There's going to be a lot of dumbasses that are going to blow their nut early, and we're going to just fall for this mirage.
No,
Nathan, I
Roy,
never expected you'd be one of these guys.
we are
You'd be the
halfway.
Not
last one.
like these,
You'd
Nathan.
be, you
Not
were the
like
last
these.
one.
Are we
Honestly,
at the
I
are we at
never
the halfway
expected.
point? Are we at the halfway
No.
point?
No, it's not halfway point.
Bro, what do you have? 2 more games?
Something like that. I don't know,
Yeah.
but it's not halfway point yet.
Okay then. So I waited all the
And
way
we're not
until
running.
we were.
We're barely winning these games. And this is another thing. This is where you're delusional. That you think when you say we're destroying these teams, that's 100%
Destroying.
We're
Nah.
barely winning these games. And these games look awful. There's no chance that we're going to survive.
Destroying, Nate.
No
Nate.
chance. Zero
Take
chance.
that back. Take
Now,
back.
if we were really destroying these teams, then I'd be like, okay, maybe, yeah. And we're running away with it, then I'll be okay. But we're not running away with it. We're not destroying anybody. We look terrible, honestly. And I said it. What did I say? That Mia's going to concede a lot of penalties. My money, I ain't going to be saving all these fucking penalties sooner or later.
So how can you run away with? How can you run away with something if the other teams aren't losing as well?
Didn't Napoli do it a couple of years, 3 years ago?
Okay, but we were not winning. I'm asking you, how can you run away with the title if the other people are not losing as well?
Well, we have
We're not
lost. We
running-
have dropped points.
No,
We're
no.
not running
we've
away
dropped
with
points.
anything. And we're not
But,
We've dropped
destroying
points.
anybody.
That's my point.
This
If
is a good.
you-
This would
if
be
you-
that actually would be a good argument, Nate. If like we were winning all of our game, but we're not. We've lost. We've tied.
No one
you know,
is
we've
going
dropped
to
points.
win and so have they.
We
Hence
should
why
be running
we're-
away with it. We should be. We're not in Champions League.
Says who? Says who?
We're
Serie
not
A
in
is a very
Champions
competitive
League.
league.
We're not in Champions League.
Says
We spent
who?
over 200 mil. We should be
Serie
running
A is
away
a
with
very
it.
competitive league.
We should be running
So
away
Says
with it.
who?
According to
Who
who?
says
Serie A
who?
is Serie A is a competitive league.
Milan has the resources to be the biggest team in Italy, bro.
We should be dominating this league,
If
bro.
Milan was actually using the resources properly, we would be as big as Bayern. We'd be that level.
We
At
should win.
least.
I'm sorry, but Bayern Munich also loses and draws in the league. And a matter of fact,
I'm
We
just
should be
saying
better
that.
than that.
I'm just
wait a
saying
minute.
that we are way underperforming in
Hold
general.
on.
It's economies of scale.
Because-
If we were dominating, they would be
Rock.
losing, Nate. That's the thing.
Rock.
You're not seeing
Rock.
one team's impact on another team. If we
Do you
were
think
dominating,
Milan is
those
going to
teams
be?
would be losing.
Rock.
Do you think Milan
As
is
the
going to be
only
top
one
4-0?
here, as the only one here that actually watches the Bundesliga, I'm the only one that can actually tell you how Bayern's
But
league
I'm not.
normally goes.
I'm saying that it's
Uh-huh.
a
In
big
recent
team.
years, yeah. I
I'm
guess.
saying it's a big
In
team.
recent years,
Is
yeah.
Bayern the biggest
I'm-
team in Germany? Is Bayern the biggest team in Germany?
Do you know that with
Oh
the
my
exception
God.
of
Guys,
this year
can
and
Can you
possibly
please not
last
answer
year,
this question?
Bayern Munich has almost always had to come back in order to win the league. They were never first at any point in time.
Okay. Is Bayern the biggest team in Germany?
Of course.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about results. I'm saying that Milan has the resources to be the biggest team in Italy, more than Inter, more than Napoli, and more than Juventus. But we're run by
Okay.
fucking imbeciles, and we're being.
I
and we're-
agree.
and- yeah. So why are you falling for this crap, dude? That shit is
No
gonna
one's
matter.
falling. No one's falling for anything. All I'm saying is, in order to win the league, you have to take care of business against the smaller teams. Are you going to win every game? No, you're going to draw some as well too. You're going to lose some as well too. That happens in every single league. Point. You have to beat the bigger
listen,
teams.
As long
No,
as
you have to not be in Champions
No,
League.
if you
Listen,
if you beat the bigger teams and you don't drop points as much to the smaller teams, that is how you win the league.
guys,
The
You
only
don't
way to
lose
beat
the
bigger
league.
teams is to not be
Look
in
at-
Champions
look-
League. That's the Milan formula.
You
Look,
don't lose the
we-
league by losing to the bigger teams. You lose it by against the smaller teams.
Really?
That's
We
how
did
you
good
win
against the
league.
bigger teams last year,
no,
too.
It's a
And look
No,
where
we
we
didn't.
finished.
There's no
We
rule.
beat-
It can be
we didn't lose to
combination.
Inter.
Yeah, Inter's just one. What about the others? Exactly.
We beat
and-
Napoli once.
We beat Juve last year.
What
We
what
beat
about
Juve.
and
last year?
who did
Yeah.
we lose to? And
We
who did we
literally
lose
beat.
to?
We did good against big teams last year.
And
We did
who
bad
and
against small
who
teams.
did bro? You literally just proved my point.
But
You
that
can-
wasn't your
you
point
d-
you were making. You were making the
Bro,
point that we're doing
Rock,
good against
stop,
big teams.
stop.
You were
But
making the
that
point
didn't
that we're
last
doing
long.
good against big teams.
didn't
That's not the
last
point you
Rock,
made.
I'm gonna walk you through this because
That
you
wasn't the
don't
point you were
understand.
making, though. You were
I'm,
making the
I'm gonna
point that
walk.
we're doing good against big teams.
I'm gonna walk you through this because you don't understand what you just did. I said you do not lose the league to the bigger teams. You lose it to the smaller teams. You
Okay.
No,
just
that's not
said,
true. That's
hold
not
on,
true.
hold on. Yes, it is. It's 100%
It's
true.
not
And matter of
true.
fact,
You can lose to both.
multiple,
Well, then I
multiple.
wasn't paying attention to what you were
Stop.
saying because I'm working at the
It's
same
not.
time.
Multiple.
That's not
No,
a
I thought you
fact.
said
it
the
That's
is.
not a
opposite.
It is.
fact.
That is true,
It's
and
not 100%.
professionals will agree with me, and they have
No,
said
no,
it before.
no, no, no.
Yes, it is. No, that is 100% true. If
Points
you
doesn't matter who you beat. You
so
just need to have more
so
points than
as
everybody else.
so as I said, and Rock, I know you agree with this. If you're doing good against the bigger teams and you're taking care of business against the small teams, your chances of winning the league or at least being in the run is very high.
Of course.
Am
I
I
mean, that's
wrong?
just objectively true. Yeah.
Oh, but that's really what I've been saying.
Okay,
Right
but
now,
you
hold on.
can win
No,
the
hold
league
on,
in
hold on.
other ways too. Though. It's
No,
not.
you're
It's
no,
not
you're
a
not. No, you're not.
singular.
You're not.
Yeah, you
You're
can win
not.
the league
No, you're
in
not.
many ways.
And Rock doesn't even agree with you because if he did, he would have immediately said he
Dude,
agreed.
just
So that's why I know.
look at every
So
league.
now, so
You're
now,
gonna have
now, so
sometimes
now I'm going to
you
continue.
beat the bigger
If
teams. Sometimes you beat the
if
smaller teams.
no,
It can
you're
be
gonna
distributed. Usually, to win the league, you have to win against all the teams. It doesn't matter whether they're big or small. Doesn't matter.
you don't
That's
lose, bro.
that's
You
what
do not lose the
that's
league
how it
against the
works.
bigger teams. You lose the league against the smaller teams.
God, that's
This is a
stupid
fact.
fucking
This is a
shit,
fact.
bro. So are you
I know.
saying? Are you? Hold
Rock
on,
agrees with me
Nathan.
on this too, by the way. That's why
Okay,
he's not saying
okay,
nothing.
I'm
fine.
working. I'm
But
working.
let me ask
Nah,
you
bro.
and Rock this question. Let me ask you and Rock this question. If I
Listen,
lose against Juve, how many points do I lose?
but it's not just one game though, bro.
No, no, no,
Six.
That's
no,
another
no,
dis. That's
no.
another disingenuous another
6 points.
disingenuous argument.
Rock. If I lose against Juve, how many points do I lose?
6.
If I lose against Lecce, how many points do I lose?
3.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you just say? If you
Come
lose
on,
against,
dude.
hold on. You
It
said if you
doesn't
lose
matter who
against,
you beat. It's about
if you
points,
lose
dude.
against Juve, you said you lose 6 points.
6
That's
points.
one game, but that's one game. So it's three
Yeah, 6
points.
points because you assume that Juve will win a game or be in the top
So
4
that's
competing
an
against you.
assumption. But so now we're gonna go
It
off
is an
assumptions.
assumption, but a lot of
But
a
that
lot of
goes
people
both
do.
ways.
A
But
lot
that's
of
not
people
even
do
my
use
point.
that math though.
Does that not go both ways, Rock?
I'm not
Most people do
saying
the
that.
math that way.
But I'm not saying that.
Does
I'm
does
saying that whether you lose against Juve or Lecce, you lose them the same amount of points. That doesn't
Rock
matter who you
does
lose.
the assumption go both ways? Yes or no?
For which one?
Your assumption that you made, does it not go both ways?
Which one? Which assumption? Sorry, I'm
That
working at the same time.
you said that if you lose to Juve, it's 6 points. And I said that's only one game. And you said that most people assume that Juve is going to do X, Y, and Z. But
Yeah.
assumptions go both ways.
Like about
So you
Milan,
can't.
like if we lose to Lecce, the assumption is we'll like win a game. Like, what do you mean? What's the other assumption about Milan?
I'm asking you about your assumption. You said most people assume Juve are going to do X, Y, and Z. So I'm asking
Look,
you about the assumption that you
No,
made.
you're right. You're right. I did say earlier that any team can beat any team at any time. So
Exactly.
you can't necessarily assume Juve is gonna go get 3 points against some other team and it's gonna count as 6 because
But you know what you do, Rock?
but hold
because
on.
Milan
What you
could
do,
because Juve
but you
could
know,
easily lose to any other team.
but
What's up?
what is it? But it's more of a
Okay,
disaster if you lose against a small
okay,
team, right?
okay.
Compared to if you lose against a bigger team. Is that true,
Listen,
or yes or no?
You kind of budget for losses against bigger teams, I guess. That's true.
But
Exactly,
it doesn't. But listen,
exactly,
guys. Whether you lose against
exactly.
Inter
The
or Como or Venezia, you're always losing the same amount of points. It doesn't matter who you lose against.
That's not the point because everyone loses against small teams at some point. So that's regardless.
But it's not about. It's about accumulating your own points. You can
You're not
accumulate
going to
your points
accumulate your
now.
points
And
if
then the other thing
you're
is this: that
right.
these
If you're
wins that
not
you're
beating the
talking about.
top teams, you're not
The
beating the
other
smaller
thing,
teams.
the other thing that you are referring to is winning big games that can propel you towards the Scudetto because you're beating your direct rivals. But that's not in the first leg of the season. That's in the second leg of the season. That's when they matter, not in the first leg. They matter in the second leg when there's not many more points left to win. The first leg,
Okay,
everything is still open.
but do you have more wiggle room if you've taken care of business the first leg around?
I mean, not necessarily.
How is that not necessary? If you take right
Because it all
now,
depends on how you do the second leg.
let's because we're gonna use. I said,
I
do
mean,
you have more wiggle
wasn't
room to make? Do you,
remember
if you
how
if
Furlani's first year
Milan
in charge, Milan was first for what? For a few months? Was
Ferlani's first year in charge was he took over with a fantastic team, so we can't really use that.
okay,
But
okay, okay.
we're gonna go with what's happening right
And
now.
then the second leg of the season, he lost every
Right
game.
right now, Milan is in just based on the table alone, we are tied for first, but we are technically first off of goal differential. We are not in
Yeah.
the Champions League. So going into March, we are as long as we are taking care of business against the smaller teams, we are going to be right there. And it's going to
I
be a lot
wouldn't.
harder.
I
Yes, I
wouldn't be so
guarantee it. I
sure that we're
guarantee
going
it.
to do that. I
I
wouldn't be so
guarantee
sure
it.
we're going to be able to do that.
If we stay healthy,
It doesn't
I
matter,
guarantee we'll be there. It does matter because our
It's not
first
just about. It's not just about that. It's also about the locker room, the motivation of the players, the
our players
contracts.
are very
What about the
motivated.
contract? What about the contracts? I don't
The
think
only
the players are
contract
very
problem we have is
motivated.
Mike.
I don't. I don't think the
I
players are very
disagree.
motivated when they see that Nkunku is the highest paid player in the roster. I don't
If
think
our
that
players
that
weren't
sits well.
motivated, then how do you explain their performances against our direct opposition? If
Yeah,
you're not motivated,
the second
I
leg is
don't.
going to be different because the second leg they're already starting to plan the summer market, and you're going to see just like every time winter market comes in, they fuck up the locker room every time because their agenda is not results. Their agenda is making money through Moneyball, and that is going to affect the team again. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. I wouldn't be
You're
so
making
sure.
us. You're making an assumption.
I'm making an assumption, or am I just talking about what we have been seeing?
But our players are not shown that they're dissatisfied with the
Well, let's see.
contracts.
Let's see after the market. Let's see after the winter market and the preparation for the next, because they start preparing the summer and the winter. Furlan. We're talking about
Okay,
Furlan. Furlan is not going to put his
that's nice to
fucking
know.
filthy balls into
I'm
the
talking
team.
about the players that we have right now.
Yeah.
We are dealing with right now. Their
Just
motivation is high. If the motivation was not high, we would not be in the situation that we are in.
just wait for the January, and you're going to hear Pavlovic is for sale. Tomori is for sale. This guy's for sale. That guy's for sale.
We heard that in the summertime as well too. So how come the morale wasn't down in the beginning of the season?
Yeah, but this shit
Uh-huh.
affects the second.
Exactly, exactly. But it
Affects the
hasn't.
second half of the season. But the
But
second half of the season
it
is
should
more
affect the
important.
first. It should
It's
affect
more
the first
important.
half. It should affect the first half too, because if you're being linked all summer with the move away from the club, that's going to affect you as well too.
Well, it did affect Jimenez for sure. The way they spoke about Jimenez, right?
Because
Look at
Jimenez,
Jimenez.
the reason why I
They,
disagree
they,
with
they,
that
they
is
they
because
basically said that Jimenez they wanted to get rid of him. The guy hasn't fucking scored a
he
goal. Now he's
did Jimenez
completely
perform when we
depressed.
first got him? Was he
I mean,
performing
Jimenez
when we
was
first
always
got
shit.
him?
He was always shit. He was
Okay, then
always shit.
so that's irrelevant.
But no,
Yes, it
it's not
is.
irrelevant.
Because
Gotta
if
step
he
away
wasn't,
for a bit.
The way
if
they
he
treated Jimenez definitely affected his performances, and you're going to see that's going to be the same
what
thing.
performances? If his
I don't know the
performances
ones
have
you
always
saw.
been,
Do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? Have you not seen him play? The
if his
9 games where he
performances, if
didn't.
his, yeah, but he hasn't really performed since he got here. So that's irrelevant.
No, he was better last year. Come on, dude. He was better
Bro,
last year.
did he even have 5 goals?
Does he even have an assist or a goal right now as a center forward? As the only
Okay,
center forward?
bro,
Come on. What are you
that's my
comparing him
point,
to?
bro. That's you're just proving my point. You're literally
Oh,
just
okay,
proving my
sure.
point.
What point of it? What? Okay, listen, Nathan. I'm so glad that you think that these guys are brilliant and how they handle manage the team. I'm glad for
Nah, I
you.
didn't say
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
say
no.
that.
That's what you're defending.
No,
That's what you're
nope.
defending.
No, I'm
And
not.
you think the players are going to be super motivated and everything
They
is
are
perfect at
motivated.
Milan? Yep.
They are motivated.
Great, great. I'm
They
super
are
happy you think
motivated.
that. I'm super happy you think that. The only thing I ask is that next time we have this conversation, don't lie about what I say, because that's
That
fucked up.
is what you said. That is what you said, bro.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll talk to you another time, but just don't lie about what I say, guys. Nathan lied through his teeth
That
about
is
fitness, man.
100%
But
what you said.
we differ. We have different opinions, but I did not lie about what he said. He lied about what I said, and
That
that
is
is the
that
truth. I'm out.
you did
Peace
say
out,
that.
baby.
Well, I guess until Rock gets here, uh, Edison, I can answer your questions since it should be a lot more peaceful now if you're still here. Um, Liao, he got subbed out because he was injured. And yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but he was holding his groin after he shot the ball. I think in like what was it, like the first half or something. He shot the ball in the middle of the at the top of the 18. And he was kind of holding his groin from there on. So when he got substituted, it was literally just because of that. And then whenever he gets subbed lately, he has been running a little bit more. And in striker, the striker position is a little bit different. It's a lot different than playing as like a winger, where you're kind of really in cruise control. Whereas as a striker, when they send you a through ball, you're using all of your speed at one go. So you're doing heavy sprints the entire time. So you're actually getting gassed quickly because of that. Mm. As for his motivation, Leao's just an unprofessional player in general. So Leao is what he is. I don't think that he's ever going to change. Yeah, he played in the 2021 season, but it was more like a hybrid. Like he wasn't a number 9. Like Leao's a number 9 is not the same thing. Like playing with your back to goal is not the same. And then you said something about making the assumption that beating the big teams gives you a head start. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you are able to beat the big teams and you don't and you drop the same amount of points against the lesser teams as your direct rivals do, that gives you a big advantage because that not in terms of like you're running away with the league, but because you are able to stay there. And if we're in the same position, let's say either first or maybe 1 or 2 points off of first, and we're going into the heavier part of the season, which is the beginning of the second half, because these other teams have harder games in the Champions League, their focus is not going to be on the league. And we can take advantage of that because we don't have, we only have one game. That's why I say it's important that we beat those teams and we don't drop points to the smaller teams. Um, I do, I do think that we probably should sell Liao as well too. I do agree that we should probably sell him just because he's not getting better and he's not disciplined enough. Yeah, I agree. Not just a striker, but we could probably get a striker, oh, and another defender, honestly. We can definitely, reinforce where we need to reinforce. Ain't no way we're gonna. This is only gonna be 40 million for Leao. We could still get at least. We could get at least 70 to 80, 100 tops. I think the English team will still pay that much, just because they don't care how much they spend. And I know Barcelona still wants him, and I can't remember if Bayern Munich was interested as well too, but I know Barcelona still wants him. But Edison, I'm about to get off though. Rock, we'll just have to close it out. I don't have the power to close it.